If you both stay alive, stay firm, let your truth be told. Yeah, run the show, yeah, they got control. Put money on the line, they can kick you off the road. No scripts, no cuts, no intention in the zone. Real pussy, real talk, yeah, you feel it in your bones. This ain't just a stream, yeah, there's something fully grown. You know what it is. Conversation with the congregation.
And y'all can't hear nothing I was just saying. My man Sherman's in the building with me, and we got a special guest in the place to be with us tonight, man. I checked out one of her videos the other day, subscribed to the channel, so I had her come on. I don't know how she's pronouncing this, so I'm only going to say the last part of her name, which is Chanel is in the building.
What's happening?
Because I don't know if that's, what is that, the PRFE? What is that?
I am professional. So I'm a pro at being me. You know, everybody, it takes 10 years. I have over 10 years of being me and standing on what I believe in. I am a retired Navy veteran. I got my degree in music production. And now I'm doing commentary on YouTube. I guess.
That's crazy, bro. Navy veteran, degree in music, and now doing, man, that's crazy. Hold on, let me fix my camera.
What up, Jody?
I need to fix my camera real quick.
What up, TK?
All right. Let me what
That's
I
you
got
sitting on the couch? Oh,
wow. Nah, I got a lot going on. All right, there we go. So listen, man. Y'all welcome, man. Welcome to everybody who didn't listen to me because y'all hard-headed. I told y'all don't move. Okay. I had the what is it called? The thing where it transitions from one video to the other one. I had that set up so y'all didn't have to move. So we could just slide right in. All right. So professional. I don't like how that make my tongue feel. I think I just want to say Chanel.
You can call me Chanel, man. It's cool.
Okay, cool. We gonna go with Chanel. Okay. Yeah. So now, first of all, what made you go into the military?
I played basketball all through school, and I think everybody expected me to go and do that in college. And then the WNBA was popping in the late 1900s, and the Rockets was popping, and so that was the expectation for my family. But I just had another idea. Went to the Navy, got to see the world, and get back to Houston. Started doing live productions after I got certified as an audio engineer, and it was up and going. And then around the COVID 2020, my cousin died. I had to take care of my goddaughter, put her through high school, through college. And so now I'm just traveling. I'm in the Midwest right now. Been out here a couple of years. I'm headed north after this, and then I'll probably head out. I've been debating on going to California. I don't know about living in a blue state.
Yeah, they're expensive.
I got to start taking notes. I'm getting old. I can't remember things like I used to.
You got to get it, man.
I had to start taking notes. All right, so let me see. Let me do shout out to my man Jay in the building. What up, F? Rev Toby, it looked like you here. Are you protesting something? He got the blackout screen on like I'm tired of Target. I ain't gonna take it no more.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So, music. Wow. So you got a degree in music. So that means I could send you my music and you can engineer it?
I do live production. So I got an associate's in music production specialization from Houston Community College. And I got certified at MediaTek Institute in Houston, Texas as well. and I just started doing live productions. So I did a
Okay.
weekly show and then a monthly show, and really getting local artists and new artists on, giving them experience and stage time and camera time, helping them develop, and going to the music festivals. I've been involved in all of that. And since then, I pretty much stopped. I won promoter in 2018, and I, I just on to the next thing. So now I'm a company, and that's what I'm doing right now. And
Oh, you breaking
same
up a
time,
little
spend a lot
bit.
of time overseas.
Oh, you say so? You say you spent a
Can you
lot of
hear me?
time overseas?
Yeah, yeah. So I haven't seen a lot of the United States. That's my goal right now.
Man, listen, man. I mean, look, I'm see. This is why I want some money, right? Because if I had some money, bro, then I'd be like, yo, can I just ride with you? Because I'm in love with a woman who, for whatever reason, just wants to work for the rest of her fucking life.
I just had
I
a
went and got a
I just-
I went and got an RV in 2023, and I advise everybody go get you a recreational vehicle, man.
You got an
When it's time to
RV
move,
too?
it's time to move. You need to get
Oh my
yeah.
God.
It's like a studio apartment on wheels, man.
Hey,
I
How
don't got no
tall? How
money
tall
though.
are
Don't
you?
get it twisted. I don't have
'Cause
no
you-
money. I'm
Because you
5'5".
said you played basketball though, but so how tall are you?
5'5".
Are you only 5'5"?
Yeah.
Oh man, we might have to connect. We might have to connect. This might be fate introducing us, like for real,
I'm 5'5",
because
yeah.
I'm trying to get out here. But like I don't know what, bro. I love my lady. Don't get it twisted. But for some reason, she wants to punch a clock every day and pay
Yeah,
bills for the rest of
man.
her life. And I'm not on it. I'm like you. I want to drive. I want to get a Class A RV. I want to get on the road. I want to see the country. I want to,
Yeah.
if we have some remote jobs, that may be fine to put in a little 20 hours a week to have some cash coming in.
I was
Then we
doing Uber.
streaming.
I was doing Uber during the whole pandemic. I
Yeah.
started doing Uber just to be able to have time to be home with my goddaughter, because I had to put her through school. She lost her mom. So
Yeah.
do what you have to. Whatever the hustle is, Uber will allow you to move around. You can drive wherever you go. Go get a
Right.
truck. You can go do medical supply.
Mhm.
Many ways for you out here and make you some money.
Yeah, it's
But
all
some
that's what
women
I'm trying to
do
say,
like
man. It's all
the
kind of stuff you
they
can
like
do.
the balance.
Wait a minute. What is going on, bro? I'm missing some videos. I hope I ain't did no dumb shit.
I just had a revelation, bro. Let's just listen to her and how she been able to travel. And she traveled most of the world, not even in the United States yet. In the United States, the military allowed you to do that, right?
Yes, absolutely. And then
and
you
that's
just
why
keep
I blame.
traveling after, though.
Hold on, I just blame boys in the hood for me not going to the military. That's my daddy say black man ain't got no business in the white man's army. And since I heard that the military was off, it was off the table for me. But now I look back and I see all the benefits y'all got. Y'all got to travel the world. You know what I'm saying? Y'all got a lot of different benefits. Y'all tax exempt on y'all land when y'all do decide to settle down. And those are all the things that I ever wanted in life. I just wanted to travel the world and live tax-free on the land when I get back home. And boys in the hood robbed me from that.
G.I. Jane might have motivated me a little bit too.
Fuck
Hey,
you.
man, come on, man.
Damn, that's crazy.
You know what I'm saying? I blame Furious Styles, bro.
What Rev, what you got going on? You need to pray over your internet or something, nigga. Damn, man. Anoint that shit. Put some anointing oil on your phone or something.
Who that?
Hey, Rev, like school, just show up for division. He don't go to no other classes. He just show up to say he was here. You know what I'm saying?
Damn. Just to be counted.
We don't see Rev no more tonight. We saw him, goddamn it. It was a
Right.
Counted.
I can't. Hey, listen. Hey, listen.
The
I went
first
to
lady
Facebook.
down there.
Yeah, that's the
your
first lady.
hair. Your hair is absolutely beautiful.
Are you listening, Mo?
I haven't heard anything you guys said.
No, she just complimented your hair. We
Oh,
just
I'm sorry.
Your hair is absolutely beautiful. Your
Thank
hair
you
is
so
beautiful.
much. How are you?
Oh, you can't hear us for real?
Blessed.
It's like it's buffering or something. Maybe it's my end. But how y'all doing? I was just waiting on y'all to get through with y'all
Oh
convo.
shit, been acting up today too though. So I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Well, I'm glowing over here.
What's your name? Chanel.
Yes.
Professional.
What's
L
your name?
professional.
Yes. It's
Hey,
Chanel.
girl.
How you doing?
All right, so look, I dropped the link in the chat for our chat members who might want to hit the link. See, my shit lagging right now. I just saw it.
No, it's
Like,
not.
I ain't laid
You
my
wasn't
baby
lagging to
hair
you?
down, but
It's lagging to
I'm
me.
gonna be strong.
Oh, it's not necessary. Not at
I ain't
all.
laid them
it's
motherfuckers
something
down.
going on,
Ain't too
man.
long.
They hating, bro. They hating on us right now. What do I got open?
I thought it was
What-
my
what-
shit because it's like really going in and out. Maybe I should come back out or something.
Nope, my shit is too. My shit was just lagging on the screen for me.
Can y'all
I'm looking
hear
at
me?
it right now.
It ain't lagging on this side. I don't see nobody lagging.
What you say?
Ain't nobody lagging to me. L professional
shit
was
fuck.
lagging a little earlier, but
That's because you got that motherfucking CIA snitch ass internet over there.
I'm gonna try to refresh my shit.
You got that tattletale ass internet over there.
say it again.
It's not, mine not buffering or nothing. Mine perfect.
That nigga got that snowfall internet over there. Yeah, so he said he bought 3 ounces. We about to get him.
Just be fresh as hell because the feds watching.
Man, this shit crazy. All right. So
I was
Rev,
gonna
get
wear
your
my
shit
hat for
together.
y'all.
Come on back.
Make weed great again.
Oh, make weed great again. Yeah,
Go to that.
I see you.
So what I want to do is I want to play Chanel's video that I discovered her with. She was reacting to the homeboy, Anton Daniels from AntonDaniels.com. Okay, that's
Shout
what
out
we all
Anton
call
Daniels,
him over
man.
here.
Shout out to
You know
Anton
what I'm
Daniels.
saying? So he like that Republican ass uncle who always bring politics to the barbecue.
So what we
Right.
talking about today?
But he get on my nerves, but at the same time, he helped us. He literally started this space that we in over here. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? The YouTube space over here. So he started that. So
Okay.
as much as I go at him, he's a conservative douchebag, and all of that. But that's the homie though. You know what I'm saying? Same thing with Angry Man. They the homies. They helped us. They literally started this space over here. So, but I am gonna talk shit about him. So it is what it is. But for right now, what we're about to do is we're about to jump into Chanel's video. So hopefully everybody can see it. Hopefully that ain't lagging and shit. And in the chat, y'all watching, y'all just gotta let us know. Mr. Beeman, what's up though? Willie, who are you pissed off today? Hopefully nobody, Willie. I'm trying to turn over a new leaf since I got my monetization back. I'm trying to be way more professional, you know, and all of that. And I'm trying not to really shit all over the content creators. We got a content creator guest in the building today. I saw one of her videos, so I want to have her on. She gracefully accepted, responded with haste. So she is all of that.
Yeah.
And Chanel, if you got a Cash App, you can put it in the back, and I will absolutely drop it in the chat and try to see if we can get a couple of dollars over there to you. Okay. So let's jump into her video. Is this Rev? Is that Rev?
There you go.
There you go.
There you go.
I'm back
There you
now,
go.
y'all. Hey, boy, the enemy trying to kick me out all the time. Cut my face off. I'm like, what's really going on? I'm listening good and everything, you know.
Hey, Rev over there like eco.
Yeah, I'm finna go get me an RV. I'm gonna finna start hanging out too. See, I'm
Man,
behind
bro,
y'all.
I'm trying to tell you.
You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
yo, time this nigga out, man. Get this nigga out of my chat, bro. Hey, hit this nigga with the 10-second timeout, bro. He over here speaking a devil's language, bro. Get him out my chat. 10-second
Hey.
timeout.
I'm on y'all heels, baby.
Willie ain't shit.
He ain't fall off, though.
Hey, Willie, if that's the case, then send my super chat now, nigga.
Willie get involved though.
Send me my goddamn super chat right now. Okay, we're gonna get into this video, and hopefully, I didn't watch it all. I watched a little bit of the beginning, like I usually do. So I want to say something so we could watch some in real time together, and hopefully, Anton say something that I can use against him.
Very likely.
What's good, people? It's Professional. I'm back with a new video. Today we'll be reacting to Anton Daniels. I'm not a cis, I'm a woman. Women.
You got to say Anton Daniels from AntonDaniels.com.
Okay, it's misogynistic to have trans men stealing their rights. Okay, let's see what's going on.
Trans movement has to be one of the most misogynistic movements I've seen in recent date. Because what do you mean you as a grown man can force me as an actual biological woman to call myself a cis woman? What do you mean you can bully me or try to bully me into letting you erase womanhood? Into taking up my space? Into taking up and erasing my rights? What makes you think that as a grown man, you can be more of a woman than I am? So much so that you are relegating me from the status of being an actual biological woman to now being a cis woman so that you can be a trans woman. That is misogyny. That is one of the highest forms of misogyny I've ever heard of. This notion that a man can now redefine womanhood for us, and we are now bullied into complying with this. It's insane. Being a woman is a matter of fact. It is a matter of biology. You cannot put on and take off womanhood. You cannot grow your hair enough. You cannot put on enough makeup. You cannot put on enough dresses in order to qualify as a woman. Being a woman is not something that you can take off and put back on. It is not something that you can appropriate, since I know you guys love that word. It's a matter of fact and biology. If I were the most masculine looking woman on this planet, which I'm clearly not, but if I was, I would still be a woman by virtue of my biology and by virtue of fact, and that will never change. So this month, you as a woman should not be allowing any men to bully you into calling yourself anything other than a woman and into calling him anything other than a man.
I agree with her 1,050,000,000%, and I don't understand that whole
You said a lot. Hold on.
word cis woman, and I'm just now registering it, right? Because when I heard somebody say it the first time and they said cisgendered woman or a cis woman, and I'm like, what is that? And then they said cis man, and I couldn't understand what that.
You're a cisgendered man. She's a cisgendered woman, so she says. Trans, different, cis, the same. So whatever you were born as, if you were born as a man and you live your life as a man, you're a cisgender man. That does not have anything to do with your sexuality. It's really to clarify your gender, right? So if it's a transgender woman, which is what y'all are talking about, not a trans man, a trans woman identifies as a trans woman or a woman. But when you're in certain areas, certain circles, you have to respect people's pronouns. You have to respect people. If you just call them by their name, so in the military, everybody go by their last name, right? So if you close friends with people, then y'all will talk to each other and call each other by your first name. But overall, your coworkers, you call them by your last name. In music, you're gonna have people who call themselves Scarface, but their name is Brad, right? So if you can respect people's nicknames, all of that, this not way back in the Gap with Eddie Murphy and his mama named him, and I'm gonna call him this because his mama named him this. Call people what they want to be called.
Okay. So, man, I'm so disappointed that my memory ain't as good as it used to be. I gotta start.
I disagree with her saying it's misogyny. How the fuck is all these different genders misogyny? Like the same. cis men, they got cis women. I mean, it's not gender specific on who got that. I don't think it's misogynistic at all. I can't see the correlation between
She's saying the correlation is the trans woman that's demanding that somebody labels themselves cisgender to clarify for people. That comes from the mentality of a man. They were born men, so they still have this male gaze on how things should go. And that's where the misogyny comes from. Trans women were initially men, so although they changed a couple of body parts, that does not change their.
So are trans men? What's the word? The opposite word of misogynistic? Misandrous? Are trans men misandrous?
Trans men? No. Usually, you don't hear too much about the trans men because they kind of.
How that don't go the same way though? That ain't fair.
Because trans
and
men
then
not
at the
demanding
same time, the men that y'all call the men really want to be women. So I don't even think they should qualify as men to call them misogynistic because they're not men.
Even
right?
if they want to be men or not, they originally are men. So their gaze, if we're looking at
you just said respect what people want to be called. So if they want to be called women, don't try to say they men and misogynistic. They women.
No, I'm saying biologically, they still came from being men, right?
But that mind state they got ain't nothing manly about it. That's not a misogynistic mind. Like they actually operate from the whole feminine side of things. So to call them men, actually they fighting to be women. They actually they hate being called men. So to call them misogynistic, the whole gender thing is LGBT. Like, so ain't nothing manly really about that shit. None of the misgendered, all them extra genders and shit, that's LGBT. Like, so ain't none of that shit manly or misogyny. All that shit, I don't know what to call it, but I wouldn't blame it on men. Like,
it's coming from that male scope. It's coming from a male scope. And when we say misogyny, we say, hey, you guys think that you can make demands over our bodies. You understand what I'm saying? That you can tell me what to do with my work.
Can I ask a question?
Right? That's misogynistic. And I'm saying that toxic masculinity does not go away because they transition.
Masculinity and LGBTQ.
Right? Wait. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Listen.
How?
You're not gonna hear everybody if everybody's talking over each other. Right? So come on, man. So E, you got a question? Go ahead.
I do. I have a question.
Go ahead.
So, if the male transgender people are saying this is misogynistic, how is it so misogynistic if they're still males and they feel like I'm confused, really?
I got you. The black woman who was just speaking, she said she thinks it's misogynistic. I, in part, agree because they were born as a man. So let's say this. When a woman wants bigger breasts and goes and gets breast implants, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. A man doing that does not take away from him being mentally a man. I know what y'all are trying to say. It's just feminine because they're gay, but all gay men are not feminine.
Okay, so what?
Right around you, they're around you all the time. A lot of gay men are not feminine.
Can I get
So I don't want you to think that.
I want to get a clarifying question. I really want you to. Are you saying that the whole LGBTQ movement is misogynistic?
No, the black woman was saying that if a trans woman, that means a male that transitioned to a woman, is demanding that they have a label called cisgender, she's not accepting that. And she feels like that's misogynistic for this man who has turned woman to now decide that she needs to be labeled something other than a woman because they have decided that they want to be trans. So
Right.
now we need to clarify for them. That's what she's saying, right? And I'm saying, in part, I do agree with that. But also, you're only going to be in these spaces where you have to clarify that in professional spaces and stuff like that. So I think in a professional space, you respect what people want to be called, you respect their pronouns, and you get the job done and gone on home about your business, and you don't got to deal with it no more.
So let me tell you where I can see the first issue at with this, right? Is because on one hand, if the trans person is saying to people that we need to respect what they want to be called, then how do they get to create the term cisgender? Because people obviously don't want to be called that. So
Right.
if
It's
we have,
created.
if one group has to have respect for what they want to be called or don't want to be called, then it has to be extended to everybody.
Right. And so that black woman still in her environment where she's asked about it, she identified, that's just a professional thing. That's just what to do at work. I cannot see what other formats she's in where she's even in a situation where somebody's saying, hey, you need to clarify that you're cisgender or transgender. When is that
Right.
happening in real life?
Yeah.
So
No, that's a good point.
people like Anton Daniels pushes this, and this is where I feel like a gay agenda comes from. Because black women don't feel like that. You feel me? If we have to deal with this and I have to clarify that I'm cisgender, well, apparently somebody trans. It's not me. I'm whatever. Even as a stud, because I know y'all don't think studs feel like this, I'm a proud black woman. Right? I know y'all don't think that, but we are very proud to be black women. We don't want to transition. We're happy with our bodies and all of the things. And most things that other black women think, we do too. Y'all just don't want to talk to us about it.
No, I definitely do.
Yeah.
So, but go ahead, E.
I was gonna
I see
say,
you,
no,
man.
I don't think that people don't think that y'all are proud black women. We just don't think that y'all think y'all are women. That's all.
That we what? All women?
That you are women. Like you don't think that you are women. You think that you are men. Kind of, sort of.
Yeah, that's absolutely not true. Some people who feel that way, because I can't speak but for me and my friends who are studs, we're very proud black women and women of color.
I can respect.
So how do we assess the external experience that we get from studs, right? Like it's this one chick who I started following on Twitter. Her name is like Hood Rich something. But she had a picture where she was studded out, but then she had another picture where she was girly and her body was T, right? Then she started dropping videos of her.
Don't say T, bro.
Well, that's what they say. I'm only saying what they say about themselves, right?
That ain't for cis men to say, bro.
I'm not a cis man. I'm not nobody's cis nothing.
You see?
Cis is too close to sissy for
First
me.
lady,
I'm not playing
first
that
lady
game
down
with
there.
them.
You see what's happening? You see?
Yeah, I'm not playing that game with y'all, right? So, but I'm saying,
But
this,
damn,
though.
don't say T though, for real. The body was nice.
I wasn't gonna say nothing. I didn't say a thing. I just,
But my
Thank you
thing
very
is
much.
always, if somebody thinks that, all they got to do is make my mouth bleed. If they're not gonna make my mouth bleed, I don't care what they think. They could think whatever they want to. The women say my body is T. So to me, T must mean nice ass body.
Okay, tap your
So I'm
finger.
like, well, if they call themselves,
You might as well be doing this when
She
you
got-
say it. motherfucker.
But that's a whole nother thing. That don't even mean T, right? I thought that meant clock it. That was a whole
Clock
nother
the
thing.
T, nigga. Clock it. Clock the T. That's what that is.
But this is the thing. You see how I didn't know that?
But you knew
Right.
about
I
what T
really
meant.
don't
You knew
know.
what
I really
you
don't
knew
know.
it had
I'm sitting here
point.
like, what?
Yeah, I don't know about that, but yeah, I just so all the girls out there, they be like, my body is T and this and this. I'm like, okay, if T mean hot, then you're right. Then I see some other chicks who say, and I be like, nah, your body
That's
ain't
some
T,
young
girl, your
girls.
body is coffee.
That's some young girls.
Yeah,
It's
they be
being
younger.
talking about
Right.
some body.
So when they say they body T, you go like Michael Jackson. Like, yeah, she is banging.
Absolutely.
I ain't saying
Yeah,
Mr.
so-
Beans. I'm here with you. I'm here with you, Mr. Bean.
Yeah, I'm just saying. So, but this my question though to you though, right? So it's like, I know I got a cousin, my lady friend got a sister. I know a bunch of stud women who would look fabulous in girly girl outfits, but that's what I'm saying. Can you explain the exterior? Can you explain the dressing, what we would usually call like a boy, if you're saying that you are proud to be black women?
Y'all ain't never mess with a tomboy? I know. you
Right.
messed with a
I was
tomboy
finna say
before.
that. Come on,
Not since
man.
I was grown.
You
Not
ain't
as
never
an
seen a
adult.
woman that just like to be
I don't
comfortable.
believe
You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of
I don't
girls that don't
believe.
want to wear heels, don't want to, you know what I'm saying? Beauty is they say beauty is pain, you know?
Mr.
Some
Bean,
people don't
Mr.
want to.
Beans.
She don't believe me.
I don't believe you.
She don't
I don't
believe
believe
you.
you.
Need more people.
Oh, I said since I've been grown, right? So what that means is not that I didn't mess with girls who weren't tomboys. It's just that they was out of the phase by the time, we started dealing. I've been in relationships back to back. So you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
You
Like
say
for the
he
last
like a little
21
tomboy.
years, I've been in a relationship straight, right? So
Yeah.
my current lady friend, she was like that. When she first started developing, she was uncomfortable with having the big old titties and all of that shit. So when you look at her older pictures, she had on the baggy clothes and all of that. You know what I'm saying? And she still carries some of that around with her now, which is why all these bitches be liking her. You know what I'm saying? And she be like
Well,
thinking that they
yep.
just cool, but I'm like, no, that bitch likes you.
Bring her
Right?
home.
Like
They like her because she might be a stud on the low.
she carries her. She has been going throughout life trying to prove she don't have to be girly. I don't gotta wear pink. I don't gotta wear heels. I don't gotta do this. I don't gotta do that. Right? Because
I
I'm
love
thick and
wearing
my
pink.
titties big, so
That's
it
my
is what
color.
it is.
That's
You see what I'm
cool.
saying? But
It's not about I'm trying to portray that I want to be a man,
Mhm.
right? It's more about this is my style and this is how I'm comfortable. And when you're a teenager, you're still trying to find yourself. But when you get to a position where if it was your weight, whatever it may be, I'm trying to find what way is best comfortable for me to live my life, not in scrutiny of you,
Mhm.
but how I'm comfortable living my life. And then you come along and you gonna like it.
But would the reverse be true though? Right? If I just started donning heels and
No.
mini skirts and skirts and shit and said, no, this
No.
doesn't have anything to do. I'm just comfortable like this, right? Would anybody accept that?
But
a
somebody
proud
gonna like it. Somebody gonna like it.
Yeah, but we're
somebody
not.
gonna like it.
But right
You
now, we're
gonna
not,
get
I'm not
somebody.
suggesting. Of course, I'm not suggesting that nobody likes you. I'm saying, but what it represents, right? You're saying that you dressing that way
question
doesn't
was,
represent that
why
you
do
want
we
to be a
present?
boy.
It doesn't. Is
So,
you're
so I'm
saying
asking
that-
you, if I was to do the opposite, would you like, if let's say you didn't have the perspective that you have because you're living it, do you think you would be able to look at me in heels and a skirt and shit in a sports bra and shit and think, oh, he just want to be comfortable? Or would you say, nah, that nigga's trying to present like a female?
I'm gonna say he's presenting how he wants to be represented in the
Perceived.
world.
Right.
That's what he
Basically, bro.
exactly.
Yeah.
That's
Which
how you want to
is
present yourself in the world.
transgender.
However it is.
Right, basically.
As long as, let me tell you something. This is where people
He
get
might
too
want to be a
involved.
cross dresser and still a man.
Whatever it is, I don't dive
suggestion.
into those mental health situations. That's some things that people need to deal with, however
That's
they're going to
mental
deal
health.
with. I'm free, right?
That's
To
mental
believe how I believe.
You don't think so?
And
You
so
don't think
in
so?
turn, other people are free to believe how they believe and do how they do. They
Yeah,
not in
but
your
Chanel,
house.
what I'm
They not in your y'all be going so deep, man. And it's
yes,
not,
but Chanel, wait a minute, because this is what I'm saying. This is what you're saying. You're saying you're proud to be a black woman,
Absolutely.
which means you're acknowledging that there is a concept of what a woman is.
Yep.
Okay, so that
And it's
means
not
there's
about how I
also
dress.
well, hold on. See, you're putting the cart before the horse. There's also a concept of what a man is, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So now, can you legitimately argue that those concepts don't come with attire? You're not gonna try to argue that for real, are you?
Do you believe attire predicates how you present yourself otherwise, just not by sight, but then what you bring to the table? Or are we just gonna stop there? Because if that's the case, I grew up where we were wearing coveralls on a ship every day, and you could still be attracted to people because you know who they are, right? You're not seeing their bodies or anything like that. I'm saying
That's
get
actually a
past
great
what you
example.
see.
I don't mean to cut you off, but that is actually a great example. I need for the chat to pay attention to that. You see how that worked, right?
Yeah.
You see how she processed that out and then gave an actual great example. That's a great example. I'm not even going to front with you. However, though, I can pull up a picture, right? So there's some shirts that I'm doing, right? I'm trying to get back into this. Somebody was cussing me out for not doing nothing recently.
doing
with the
merch?
clothes. Yeah, with the merch and shit.
Oh, see, none of y'all smoke. Y'all smoking that OG Bobby Johnson.
And so let me see.
Damn, wait, what?
What happened? Okay. So if you look at this shirt, right? If you look at this shirt and I ask you, is that a man's shirt or is that a woman's shirt? What would you say?
I would say it's a woman's shirt. Pull up a
Right.
cropped box t-shirt right now. Men's cropped box tee. Pull that up.
They
Well,
wear crops too now.
Well, hold on now. See, you keep
No.
trying. Yo,
I got
Chanel.
it.
You know what you gonna figure out about me? I ain't that guy. I'm not slow. I see what you're doing. But Chanel, you gotta understand it, and you gotta admit that's a fairly new concept, right? So
Yep.
particularly on this continent. So
Damn,
even if
Jay,
I
you
can
Not
speak
really.
to
That's
that
a
it
drop
exists,
neck shirt. That's just a drop neck shirt. It's not a fairly new concept at all, actually. No. You can pull
On
a
this
DDG
continent?
with a drop neck DDG this
Say
year.
it one more time.
Drop neck shirt. Pull it up. DDG and his shirt was hey, I know. Come on now.
Wait, say
DDG
what
and
you said the first
he had
time
a loose
again.
neck shirt. DDG loose neck shirt. Pull it up.
See that? You see that?
This is cut for men though.
Look at it.
That's what I'm saying. Like if you look at the reason why you said this was a woman's shirt is because you can see how small it is and how it's cut. It's trimmed for a
So
woman.
I want to show you another one. Another woman's shirt.
Wait,
That's a
wait,
crop
because I
box.
want to make sure we understand. I want to make sure we understand the purpose of me bringing this up is because what I'm saying is this: the way that shirt is cut, right? It's cut for a woman, right? So what I'm saying is yes, there is a attire that we can put on that is
Yeah.
suggestive and representing what we believe our quote unquote gender is.
But you're not
Lito.
supposed to wear attire that's suggestive, right?
No, hell yeah, you are. Why you think I got on this hoodie? And this do-rag because I think I'm a thug. So the reason why I got this do-rag on, I'm bald
But
headed in the
women,
motherfucker under here.
women, I'm speaking about women though. Women aren't supposed to wear attire that's suggestive, correct?
No, so it depends on what you're suggesting. But yes, you're supposed to wear attire that is suggestive to your gender. Hell yeah. Yes.
I mean, well, it's a lot of gender.
I'm not saying you can't. I'm sorry, go ahead, Mo.
It's a lot of gender clothes, gender
Neutral. Yeah.
neutral people with shoes and clothes. You see motherfucking bitches getting a size 8, they wear a 10 because they know the men's shoes look smaller. Like they're still gonna buy, you know what I'm saying, whatever floats they boat, basically, whatever they feel is what fits them. and we shouldn't be getting to know anybody based off always appearance. That's one of the number one things people usually sum someone up at. And I have a friend that dressed strictly like a boy, and like you had said, Beans, and then you would look on Tamara, she looking straight like a girl. You know what I'm saying? Like, I have those, and
Hey,
we can't
We have
judge
to
it.
have
It's
options.
whatever
We
motherfucker
gotta
feeling
be
like.
able to
You,
have options. Does it
especially
make y'all
now in this
uncomfortable?
26 era, you know what I'm saying? Because we came from the era of baggy clothes all the time, whether you was a man or a woman.
Not
You you only when shit start changing is when they put us in them uniforms. Now your mama done bought me a motherfucking pleated skirt with my white shirt, and you got the pants with the white shirt and the polo. You know what I'm saying? I had to wear, you know what I'm saying, my good socks and my Mary Janes, and you got the, you know, like that's when stuff started. But at first we was wearing shit, regular shit, unless you saw maybe a flower, a truck on somebody's shit, you know what I'm saying? Shit like that. But it's I don't think now in this age when I automatically see a woman dressed, I say more down or comfortable as the woman that she's automatically gay. You know what I'm saying? Because at this moment, shit, you will see the gayest looking bitch with a nigga. You know what I'm saying? So
hey, also, it's a lot of studs out there that's tipped back on the other side too. So
oh yeah. I know
They're
some dudes
bisexual.
that take
They
some
are
dick.
bisexual though.
ain't no such thing. But listen,
What you
before we
mean?
get into the
Oh,
bisexual,
so girls can't be bisexual, huh? They got
Ain't
to
no
be
such
strictly
thing.
lesbian, huh?
No,
What you
for
mean?
sure.
Ain't no
Yeah,
such thing.
studs. Yeah.
Alright.
Hey, hold on
Alright.
one second. Hold on one second. Rev,
Yes, sir.
let me ask you something. Let's say you got a homeboy and that nigga suck dick.
Damn.
Is he gay or is he bisexual?
That nigga gay.
Yeah, that is. And so, and what I'm
Gay.
saying is,
He a fag. Straight
that's a
up.
fact.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
You got to be
So-
careful with that word, though,
Yeah.
Rev. You can't say
No,
it no
wait.
more.
Hold on.
Let me finish something.
That word will get us kicked off of YouTube.
No, I'm just saying. Look, I'm old school. I'm real. I'm not disrespecting nobody.
Mhm.
I ain't with all the changing words. Like, don't say they crazy. Say they whatever they change the word crazy from. It's just talk. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? I'm old school. I ain't with this new gender stuff. Don't call them retarded. Call them. You know, it is what it is. It's a word. It's a word. So if you gay, you gay. Back then, we know what it was.
Mhm.
You know, they said homosexual. They said gay, and they said
Right.
even gay people said back then. With all due respect, I'm not disrespecting nobody again. That you bitch, you faggot motherfucker. That's how they talk when we was
You
kids.
can't say that word,
I
man.
know we can't, but I'm saying it for we could understand. I'm not disrespecting nobody. I'm just using
No.
the
I'm
word.
saying, bro, you can't say that word, bro. They get us in trouble on YouTube.
Right. Okay. Well, let me break it down some. Let me break it back down.
Yeah.
But
Somebody
I'm not trying to correct nobody or either keep up with the new term or what they saying. Like in my household, for an example, my daughter be like, Dad, you can't say that. You don't run my house, you don't pay my bills. That's what I'm saying. I don't give a hell about you and your friends here. That's just how I am. But I'm not finna walk around and go disrespect nobody. I'm not finna go do that because I'm not a disrespectful person. But I'm just saying my turn. But that word, I apologize if I offended anybody on the show. But I'm just keeping it straight, old school 100. It's so much
Right.
twists and turns in this world, in the system now. I ain't with all that. We know what it is. If we was could we say cuckoo?
Yes, you can say cuckoo.
Yeah, okay. All right.
As
When we
long
was
as you
in
add the for Cocoa Puffs on the end. No, I'm just playing.
okay, right. So when we was coming up in school, we saw people that was on the block be like, man, he cuckoo, but we wouldn't say the cuckoo, we'll say something else. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is. You know what I'm saying? So I don't disrespect nobody. I try to keep everything mutual, everything smooth. If you this, you that, you that, this, you this. You know what I'm saying? But to your
Mhm.
answer, he's gay. If that's what he doing. If we had a homie in our crew, he wasn't even our homie no more. You knew that.
Yeah,
But what
and
if
so
he's doing
the
it?
reason
What
why,
if he doing it to
the
both?
reason, well, hold on. The reason why I'm saying it, but this is why I'm saying that though, Chanel, is because I can play a video right now. I just reacted to it the other day, where the girl was on the panel and she said, "Hey, listen, I did some things where I dealt with some girls and stuff, and I liked it, and it was all that. And if I ran into who did she say? What's the one Hispanic chick that everybody loved? The one who used to drug men and get them robbed.
Cardi B.
Cardi B. So she said, "Oh, if I met Cardi B, I'd eat her booty." They was like, "Man, well, that's gay, right?" She's like, "No, I'm not gay. What do you mean? I'm not gay. I'm not bisexual. I'm not none of that. I just like having fun." And then they said, "Well, what if it's a man?" She said, "If a man do anything with another man, that nigga gay." Right?
Well,
Right after saying she'll eat Cardi B's booty and it don't make her gay or bisexual. So
Yeah,
my thing is, we
that's
not playing this game no more with folks. Right?
nah. That's
We drawing
ignorant.
the line. Ain't no more
That's
gray
definitely.
areas.
It's not ignorant. That's ignorant, right? And so there's a difference. And for her, she would be bisexual if that's what she would do. If she's messing with men and women. If it was a man and he's messing with men and women, he's bisexual. That's what it is.
That's what it is. By me too.
Yeah, nah, I'm cool with that. I don't want to play around with this no more, Chanel. I just want things to be one way or the other. So
Yeah.
I'll be okay. I used to be okay with bisexual until they started saying men can't do it. Right?
Nah,
I'm like,
they
as long as
it don't
it's,
matter if they said they can't do it, they're doing it. They're,
Right, men been
they're
doing
doing
it.
it.
well, they gotta accept. Well, then they gotta be. Everybody got. People have to start saying that. Then, like, we can't keep
That's
playing these
misandry.
games.
That's
Where
mis-
one demographic
Those
gets to set
men-
the rules for everybody else. That's not what's
Those
up.
men who mess with EJ, Magic Johnson's son, those men, they probably present as bisexual. So,
Well,
like,
how the hell do you do that?
Yeah,
And-
How do you present as bisexual?
Have sex with a woman.
and they don't
Now
have
I
to
said,
be
well, I'll
closed
tell you
off
this,
about it.
Chanel. I'll tell you this, Chanel. Some years ago, early to mid 2000s, right? We used to be on this thing called the party line.
Got some minutes to blow, blowing with us.
Exactly. So back then, the girls on the party line used to say all the time that these niggas be on the down low. Y'all just don't know it. That's the homie. He cool, Sean.
All right.
These niggas be on the down low.
I put the so I
They
can
be
see
having braids, and y'all be thinking they just the hardest, thuggiest guys ever, but they really be on the down low. And I used to think they was just hating. You know, I used to just think, nah, you hating because he smashed and ain't coming around.
And
Then we
you'll see
started
them
low
hitting
key
girls,
finding
right?
out. Absolutely.
Did you
yes.
see? You'll see that,
Absolutely.
so you kind of like, but he getting the girls, right?
Yes,
Right.
sir.
But yeah,
So
he
we
like a little
absolutely
something
found
outside.
out. We
Can y'all
absolutely found
let
out, like,
them-
oh, okay, this
I ain't
is
done
going
with
on,
this.
you
I
know?
ain't got nothing. I'm on
So
the
it was
podcast.
okay. It was like, okay, you got down low, you
Yep.
got bisexual, you got gay, you got all of that. But now it seemed like for men and women, they've just drawn this line in the sand where it's like if you a dude and you mess with dudes at all, you're gay. Here's the thing, I don't necessarily have a problem with it. But again, when we start talking about the women, all of a sudden it changes. Now I wanna jump back real quick because I know Big A want to get in on this, I think. But I just want to jump back real quick just so I can make sure we at least put a pin in the cisgender conversation. So for you, Chanel, you're saying that us heterosexual regular men should be, excuse me, accepting, or women should be accepting of the cis terms?
The cis term has nothing to do with your sexuality. You were born
Right,
a
but
man,
should we be
and you live your life as a
accepting of
man.
it?
In the workplace, I think so. In spaces that you need to, you're going to make your money. If she say, call me her, him, who, hey, what are we talking about? Make your money. But other than that, when are you in those spaces that even comes up?
I
Who
could
telling you
dig
to
that part of
identify
it, but
cisgender?
No, that doesn't. The thing that bothers me about
no,
that
dig it
Chanel,
for real though.
no, I can't, and that's why
Dig
I'm
it
not
for
probably
real
one of
and
the reasons why I'm
like-
not in the workplace. But wait, let me just say this to you because I want you to feel this. What I'm saying is this: here's a person telling me what I have to say, but I don't get to do that to them. Do you understand that part of
They're
it?
not
I
telling
don't get to
you.
tell this
They're
other
not
person what
telling
they have
you.
to say.
This be
You
making
are
me want
your
to bring
own
up
boss. They're not telling you. You're not even dealing with this. Why is this on your heart? I
I'm
want
still.
you to let it go.
Well, no. Wait, listen. That's an unfair argument,
I do.
right? Because it's a topic.
No,
right?
quit playing. I know,
'Cause it's a-
but for
'cause it's a
real,
topic,
listen.
right?
It's not though. We are elevating it into a topic. It's not. This not
No, it
happening
is.
to y'all. Nobody. Who told y'all to identify? First lady, did somebody tell you to identify as a cisgender woman?
Never, and I wouldn't.
Wait, but no,
Thank
but,
you.
but
You
wait,
can
wait,
say-
wait. Hold on. Because it doesn't just stop there. Again, if they're saying, here's this dude who comes into my job,
This man want to be a double standard.
he
Always-
comes into my job, he's dressed like Cardi B, right? But he a whole man, voice deeper than mine, and they telling me I gotta refer to him as she or her, or they or them. That matters.
Where are you when this happening?
Again,
Where's that?
let's go with at work. Let's go with at school. Let's go with outside in public and professional places.
Is
Let's
he
go
your
with it.
boss?
Let's say he's not, but what difference does it make?
Because I want to get in a place where I can even imagine this happening to you.
Well,
I
it's
just
happening.
can't
It's
even-
happening to. It's happening to my lady right now. So, but it's not happening
What?
to me because I'm not in the
So they're
workforce.
telling- she has to identify as a cis woman.
No, that she has to call this dude she or they or them when they consider themselves non-binary and all of that shit. Yes.
She can call them by their name as well.
When she talked to because they probably gonna change their name, just say it's Becky. She has to say, "Hey, Becky," or she finna come to the office.
And this is what I'm saying. Listen to black
Wait,
women.
wait. Don't dilute this. See, what Mo just did was validate the fact that they're forcing you to refer to these people by something. But we don't
And
get
so-
to force them.
No.
So do you understand? Do you see how that's
This is
unfair?
what's happening
don't
though.
want
What
Us
she
as
just did
real
was
women
give you
and
a
men
solution.
don't want to be called nothing but women or men. So no, we're not finna say, well, you ain't say cis man. Nigga, you gonna say he going there?
What we
You describing yourself
what
as
we're
a he.
saying
You
is-
carry yourself as the he. You're not. You want to be
what
called a
we're
cis
saying
man?
is your wife, your partner has an alternative to
Mm-hmm.
just call this person by their name. There's another option. And so as opposed to ring around the posy, we can really just, I'm a preventer. So if I can possibly just prevent something that I can see about to happen and say, hey, just call the person by their name. I didn't
Exactly.
say call he or she. I said call the person by their name
it'll save your
and tell
company
them
a lot
what
of
you
money.
need them to do and go on
Chanel.
about your business.
What if they don't identify as a person?
Chanel, I think you're missing this, right? what I'm
Then
saying is this. If
They
we at
shouldn't be
work,
working there if they're a dog.
You're a dog.
we shouldn't be working. Come on, y'all. Come on, man. Listen to what I'm saying, Chanel. What I'm saying is this. Yes. Okay, but what if me and you are talking about her or him, and then I'm not addressing them by those pronouns?
You gonna
Right? And you're a person that's you're a person that's a stickler for the rules. So now you going and telling on me that I won't address this person by their pronouns, or they hear it, right?
It's a big change in dynamics, right? And we have to start to adjust.
Okay, but what I'm saying is this.
one
All I'm
thing
trying to
we're
get, all I
doing-
want is one person to just say that they understand that you have one demographic who is telling other demographics how they have to speak. And we don't get to do that to them, though. We don't get to tell them, okay, you got to call me Mr. Big Dick.
We do. And
Where? How? I don't see it.
If it no, because you get the option to choose your pronouns as well. It doesn't stop with them. You get to do it too. I'm saying let's logically find some solutions and stop just with the complaints. We have to find solutions.
That's not true, right?
You don't want to comply.
Like that's wait, Chanel.
It's
That's
not complying.
true.
It's not conforming. It's adjusting to the times. You're not even in corporate America. You don't even have to worry about this thing.
Adjustment
but if it's just
is
a talking
complying.
point,
Definitely.
it's not. It's adjusting.
Definitely. To comply.
It's not.
What is happening right now?
It's not to conform. Y'all are treating adjusting as if it's to conform. It's not to conform. It's to adjust.
No. Wait, don't change the word. We said comply.
And
adjusting is compliance.
I said it's not to conform.
Well, we said you said comply. We repeated you.
I meant conform. Sorry about
Okay.
that. And I said conform the first time, but comply came up. Yeah.
Okay. So
it's conform.
Thank you for acknowledging that. Chat, did y'all see that?
Yeah.
See, that's why I like her, right? Thank you for acknowledging that, right? No, listen, in the YouTube space, it's a lot of non-accountability in this motherfucker. I swear to God. People have a hard time saying that they was wrong or made a mistake. I swear. But hold on. Listen to what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is this. We saw an episode with Piers Morgan, right? When he had the transgender lady on there, he asked her, he said, so can I identify as a black lesbian? And the woman was like, see, you making fun of it. He like, no, I'm asking you seriously. You're saying that whatever it, because Chanel, listen, this is what I'm saying. You're smart enough, I know, to understand this. It ain't just stopping there. When my son was in school, he had a fucking student that identified as a cat.
Meow.
Oh man, I hate that for him.
That was
But
me.
this is what I'm saying. Like, this is what I'm saying. This is the slippery slope of the bullshit. That's why it's problematic, because usually things don't stop one place. Right now, you have commentators on the internet blaming the civil rights movement for the LGBTQ movement. Because they're saying because you black people was doing all that, ranting and raving about civil rights and this and that and blah, 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 blah. And then it opened up the floodgates or the proverbial Pandora's box. So now everybody feels like, okay, well, us too. Well, don't leave us out too. And we're a marginalized demographic too, right? So that's what I'm saying. Even if I wanted to be understanding, right? Me being able to see what's coming down the pipe makes it very hard to do that. Let Mo go first, and then E jump right back in, and then we'll get Aaron in. So I want Aaron to make his original point.
I just want to say that that's the good thing. If they felt like standing up for our motherfucking self or rights, or felt like we should be motherfucking thing as equal as anybody else, thank you. Good job. Because again, people are different. You know what I'm saying? Everybody has different feelings, and everybody wants to have some type of acceptance, because at one point they dogged their ass the fuck out. So now it's like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? So we have to understand everybody is different. People have different ways of thinking, lifestyles and all. Everybody is not out the machine or having to be one way. You know what I'm saying? And the thing is, a lot of the times when she said it's getting with the times, people's minds are not expanding as fast as that. Because the white people didn't expand as fast. You know, when we was coming up, like, nigga, we done made the stoplight, we done made the traffic sign, we done did this, we done, like, nigga, we on the same playing field. Stop acting like, you know what I'm saying, y'all better than a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Hey, more power to him. I ain't even gonna lie to you, but I'm not walking around having to put cis. I don't want to even see an application that says cis woman for me to check. I'm gonna tell you that. Like,
so
you know, we like generation one, we all woman. You know what I'm saying? Generation two might be the trans, you know, she generation two, I guess, but I'm generation one, and it's I just want to check female. I don't want to check cis female.
Go ahead.
So let me get this straight.
Cisgender on the application is crazy.
You got a kid that has another kid in his class that identifies as a cat, and you gotta call him a cat and all that other crazy shit right there. Right? Okay, cool.
Insane.
So
You got to say, here, kitty, kitty.
right. So, and I know this won't be able to happen, but this is what I want to do now. Since they can do that, I want to walk into Chase Bank and say, hey, I identify as a millionaire and there's $1 million in your bank that belongs to me. Give me my money. They gonna carry my motherfucking ass out of there in fucking handcuffs. I mean, they fucking are. So like, let's not act like this applies to everybody. It doesn't. It really doesn't.
What grade was your son in?
When that shit happened, I think he was either sophomore or junior.
What? In high school?
Hell yeah. I believe I'll call him and ask him. I'm gonna call him and ask him, but I think he was either sophomore or junior.
He was that big of a pussy in high school?
Say what?
He was that big of a pussy in high school, he wanted to be called a cat?
I don't fucking know. Ain't like I ever saw the kid.
That's your son's friend. I'm pretty sure you've been over the house.
It's the joke.
I didn't say it was his friend. Hey, Sharon, don't get beat the fuck up, bro. My son ain't friend with no motherfuckers identified as cats, nigga.
I
put
my sound effect on.
Well, what if he
You always think he funny, man. This nigga every week.
What if it's a Thundercat though? What if he bought Panthro home, Joe? You wouldn't be like,
Yeah, I know
Thundercat would have been cool. A Thundercat would have Lionel from the Thundercats. Oh my god.
Yes. Oh, and look,
I just want
Garfield.
y'all to know, fuck all y'all.
maybe he was
That shit ain't funny. That shit is weird, man. And I thought
Thundercats.
Woodridge and Bolingbrook, all that shit. I thought that shit was fire, man. Till my son told me that shit, I'm like, yo, we gotta get you the fuck away from that.
Keep the Thundercats. Give me the hose.
Like shit. Okay, what's up, my man? Big A. Is Big Aaron still there? I'm trying to copy this real quick. Big Aaron, you still there?
Still here.
Man, what's up, man? Welcome to the show. This the homie Big Aaron. Okay, he will headbutt you. Aaron, what's up, bro?
Damn.
Until we're to do it, man. Appreciate the hospitality. Shout out to all the panelists. Peace to the chat. You know, all the usual greetings. Yeah, this conversation is pretty wild. So I identify. I want to try 2 exercises. I identify as God and wish to be referred to as such.
As he said, guy.
God. Yes.
G-O-D,
Okay.
right?
Cult leader.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, G-O-D.
Yeah.
Oh, he said God.
Yes, God.
He said
Almighty.
The one you swear to when you lying all the time.
Right.
Do we think that will both? Do you think that will go over well in the world?
No.
Hell no.
Do we think that will
think they
offend?
are God.
You know, yeah. No, I'm not talking about mental illness. I'm talking about conforming with the
I can believe whatever I
pronoun
am.
freedom.
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
That's like saying,
What's
I
that?
can be whatever I want to be. He said he God
Right, but-
to address me as such.
Right. That's
I'm
the
not-
part. It's the address. It's the address me as such. Do you think people are going to do that?
They're going to play
I think
with you.
that-
You're going to have to get an army behind you. You got to get a lot of people that say, and I'm a God too, and I'm a God too, and I'm a God too, and I'm a goddess. You get you about 1,000 of them motherfuckers. Now you're cooking. You see what I'm saying? Like, you got to be like, Bubba's got to be like, I am a goddess.
So what's your
That's
answer?
how cults start.
If you're
So
But
what's
that's
your
how cults start.
But this is how shit started to put.
wait. You didn't. I don't understand your answer to the question. What was your answer to the question?
I was saying, what I said was, if you walk up to me and say, "Hey man, hey I'm Rev, how you doing? Hey I'm God." I'm okay. What's up, God? I'm gonna address you as God because you told me I was your God.
But as his,
So you
as
think-
his name or as who he go by.
No, I'm gonna address him as whatever it is. He say he God. That's his name, God. I'm not gonna say God. Hey,
No, the question was, do we think it'll go well in society?
No.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes. Yes.
So you
It would
think-
go
so
just
you
fine.
99 out of 100, 99 out of 100 people I introduce myself will comply with calling me God.
I think that if you
I
go
think
to
they'll
the
do
East
that
Coast
because
and
they
different
probably see it as
wait. Give me a second. Give me a second. I think that if you go to certain places in the United States, like the East Coast right now, somebody may come and dap you up and say, "What's good, God?" Or I love you, God," because that's how they. And just for no reason, you will be able to do that. Yes, they call each other God.
That doesn't answer my question.
That's
No,
not.
it
That's
does.
not what we.
We can't hear you, Mr. Bean.
That doesn't answer my question. Is Beans talking?
He probably talking to his
He-
homie girl.
Oh, yeah, that doesn't answer my question.
Oh, he might be.
So repeat your question
Yeah,
again,
I'm
God.
saying that no, it wouldn't
Do we
be
think
a big uproar. No.
it would no, that wasn't the question either. Would it go well? Would it go over well in general in society? Meaning,
Yes.
would 99 out of 100 people I introduce myself to agree to call me God?
No.
They might
Even if
not.
it's his name.
They might not.
I would think
Might
they'd do
not.
it. They probably think it's his name first before thinking he's. I want to say the level of God.
No. Yeah, you keep putting
I'm trying
things
to
in
see
it.
his point here.
They'd call you God, but they wouldn't call you their God.
Right. You.
Right.
But they would refer to me as God.
Yeah, what up, God?
Yeah.
Okay,
Especially
all
in
right.
certain places.
The name though.
Oh,
As a name.
No. See, you're adding things. Not yet. What up, God? See, what you're doing there is you're creating an environment that I did not create. Like I understand the what you're doing.
That's your
Like
name.
there's a culture that
And I understand what
does
you're
that,
doing.
and I'm talking about no. There's a culture that does that. What I'm referring to is something that is outside of that culture,
But no, man,
right?
that's something I don't really. I get it, but then I don't be like, ain't nobody finna go around and call you God like you Jesus.
Hey, there we go. Okay,
Only if
I
it's
agree.
your name.
I agree.
Only
Here's
if
the
it's
next
your name.
exercise.
It's like, and like, hold on for a minute though. If it's just like this, I walk. Hey, what's up, Sherm D? You know what I'm saying? You know what's up, Beans? Hey, what's up, God? What's up, Mo? You know what I'm saying? What's up, Chanel? You know, I'm gonna come and speak to everybody, but we ain't finna go around and call you like you Jesus, the Messiah, you King of King, Lord of
Right.
Lord. That's
Exactly. Right.
come on and
That's the
act.
point. Right. Even if I
Okay, then
identify
what
that
happens
and
after
want
that?
you to refer to me as that, it's not going to happen. Now here's the next exercise. Ready? I identify as someone who is semantically sovereign and linguistically liberated. Meaning, you can't tell me how to use language and what to call people because I identify as such.
But see, with God is a whole different thing
No,
because
this is a separate exercise. That exercise is closed.
Right.
no,
Keep it like this.
it's
With
not.
all that, you lost me. I'm gonna keep it real. You lost me with all that. Maybe
Because
Beans.
So
only if they're
someone
The sovereign part.
only
Hold
I
on,
Someone-
hold on.
acceptingly call him
Beans, you see
God.
what's happening here?
Hold on 1 second, y'all. Hold on 1 second. So, Aaron, just those two key phrases in there again. Just say them, but slowly and separately, right?
Semantically sovereign and lingually liberated.
Right.
Free to use language to express and interpret the way I see fit. And you can't tell me how to. No, you can't tell me I got to call you sis anything.
You say what the fuck you want to say, basically.
Yeah.
Right.
So, what's the question
I
to
think
that?
you should.
Do
I
we
you
think?
should
Do we
say
think?
whatever
Do
you
we
wanna
think
say.
that will do? Do we think that will go over well since we're in a society where people get to dictate what people call them based on how they identify. Since I identify
If that's
that,
how you get
you
paid,
can't.
yeah.
No,
Not if you want
If
to.
that's
were
how you
adding-
get paid,
Wait. Hold on, Big A. Hold on. So first of all, listen. Again, this is a cooperative thing, but I prefer it if we can legitimately respond to questions first, right? Before we go post move. So to answer your question, no, I don't think that's going to go over well. And an example, the reason why I say that is because I keep seeing all these people try that I'm a sovereign citizen shit in court, and it don't work for them.
Right. I'm glad. Right.
Right. So I'm gonna say no, that's not going to work. But go ahead, Chanel. I want to hear what that response you was about to say.
I'm saying that if you're in these instances where somebody's asking you to label yourself in this manner, you're probably getting paid. and you need to follow the rules and regulations of the company or the contract you're fulfilling so you can get paid. If that means call somebody whatever you talking about or call you whatever you talking about, I think you gonna get your money. So get paid. If not, you have the free option here in America to not do shit you don't want to do.
Well, okay.
And
So
that's
Chanel, here's what I'm saying. Now let's examine the slippery slope, right? So now, when that starts looking like other things, right, that people don't want to acknowledge, right? I'm getting paid to do it, right? So when we have people protesting ICE, right, but they getting paid to do it, right? The way the police harass people, but they getting paid to do it. Politicians basically get paid to lie, right? And then I want to start getting into some of the more other negative stuff, right? When we start getting into the you know, what they call it, trafficking and all of that type of stuff. They getting paid to sell that crack. They getting paid to sell their heroin. If you're willing to sacrifice or forego your morals and principles for $1, that's a slippery slope to me.
So don't
that I wouldn't
do
teach
it.
to my kids.
Y'all keep straying away from the point that you are in America. You have options. People outside this land don't have options. They're not free. You have the option to not take the job. Don't get paid then. Go get paid doing something else.
The simple answer to the question is yes, you're free to say that, but not if you want to be monetized.
Well,
no,
but this,
not
wait.
who you're working
well, now
for.
we're misinforming people, right? And I don't like that. There's
I'm
free people
pro-
absolutely outside of this continent, right? So we got to stop with that narrative, right? There's a lot of free places
I'm
in the
saying
world.
that's cool, but I'm saying there's a lot of places that aren't. And even the places that you deem to be free don't have the options that we have.
Right,
We
which are
have
what?
options.
Let's deal with that for a second. What's an option?
You work at FedEx.
Mm-hmm.
FedEx said, this is what you got to do. This is what you signed up for, blah, 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 blah. They said, hey, this is your boss who needs the pronoun. Whatever it is. Them, they, all of the things, right? And instead, you just choose so you can work in as peaceful manner as possible to say boss or their name. And then you never even have to use anything else.
Right, but you're
can
not.
use the
But you're not telling me how
noun
that's
instead of the
different from
pronoun.
somewhere else, though, right? Remember, right now, what we're focusing on is you're saying that
I'm saying if you
somehow
work for
here
yourself, you don't have to hire somebody who use pronouns. You control that. And I'm pro
So
get your own business and do what you need to do.
Oh well, yeah.
Here's
Me
where
too.
here's
But
where that falls
real,
apart.
real quick, Aaron, real quick. Yes, I agree with you, but the problem is that's only about maybe 20% of the country.
That's
80%
business
of
owners.
Americans are not prepared to be business owners. They don't have the mental fortitude, the will, the discipline, the skill set. They don't have it, right? So they
So
are
let's start
going
making
to.
preparations. We have another generation coming up. So your kids gonna be prepared to make shifts and move and be ready because you gonna get them ready.
But
Your
if you
kids
don't
gonna be
want to
better.
call, but if you don't want to call these people by their pronouns, then don't work those jobs. I mean,
Call them
that's
by their
that's
name,
the real
yeah.
other answer.
Come on, man.
Yeah.
Y'all got to be smarter than this. Big Aaron, go ahead. I'm gonna come back to it, but y'all, come on, y'all can't
Yeah,
simplify
so
this,
here's
bro.
where the workplace thing falls apart. If since this rule is in place in the workplace, then if you go to work and say I want to be referred to as a she and I want to be able to walk around and behave in an effeminate manner and dance around the office and not, be reprimanded for it, then I'm going to come to work and identify as a couch, and I'm not going to speak to anyone in keeping with the behavior of a couch, not using any language whatsoever. That's not going to work well.
I agree. Let me do this real quick. Unfortunately, y'all didn't hook up my V cable, so I can't play the sounds, but y'all know I love you. Shout out to my man Leslie in the building with the $10 super chat. He said, I'm going to need you to give us a live God is so good drop for your monetization back. Well, according to Willie, I only got 24 more hours. So I don't know if we're going to have to create a drop. But hopefully Willie is wrong and he's not an actual prophet. Shout out to my man Joe in the building. Joe Jet, what up, though? With the $10 super chat. He said, when a society drifts away from propriety, then it loses its power and breaks down into chaos. Everything is everything. Words, definition, power, reality are encompassing functions with a purpose. Shout out to you. I appreciate that on the super chat side of the game. And I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know what that meant. Okay. You cannot use
Words
too
or
many
spells.
8-letter words in your sentences if you want me to understand it. I need 5-letter words or less.
My cousin always
Salute to
says
y'all.
words or
Appreciate y'all for the
spells.
super chat. Thank you for supporting. You say what
She
now?
always says word. My cousin always says words or spells. When we talk about
They are.
things, yeah. So when we talk about things going on at work, I do just think I go back into the Navy because you're under so much pressure in the military to do everything right, right? And on that ship, it's a lot of sex going on, man. You feel me? And it's way beyond what you're wearing. I think the best time I remember was Don't Ask, Don't Tell, because you're keeping your sexuality out of it. Cisgender and transgender is just making sure that you're not mislabeled. I don't think that I've seen anything where there's a big push for this. My opinion is it's being pushed by black people and black women not feeling like this. We don't believe these things. These are not our number one issues that we're worried about. Right? So when y'all are talking about this trans stuff and like we not worried about that. Children shouldn't transition into anything but adults. Children should transition into adults. And then as adults, they can do what they want, right? So we're not even on that. Black women are not talking about trans. Like, why are we talking about this? Do y'all talk about
Because
transgender
wait a
and
minute,
cisgender
why
often?
you keep saying about black women though?
See, because she keeps saying this shit misogynistic and it ain't. I don't understand. I feel we right back to that point, and I hate that point, and I can't get past that. That none of this shit, this gender shit, this goddamn it label shit, ain't none of this shit misogynistic.
You ever call a black woman a female?
Yes.
Yeah, definitely,
Well,
for sure.
yeah. I don't know
consider
about
myself a
y'all.
female or a woman, but that female is specifically, male, female, like specifically about biological gender. I think
Sure, I
womanhood
know.
has
But the
more
last time
of
I
a.
called a black woman a female, she pulled out a 45 and opened fire on me. Not really, but you get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
She may as well have.
I mean, but see now, and that part right there, right? See, this is what I'm saying. We making it seem like things aren't, oh, it's not that bad. Yeah, it starts out that way. Like when the first slaves came to America, it was only a few of them. The next thing you know, it was a few million of them,
I feel
right?
you.
So I'm saying like that. That's how I know how these people move. You see what I'm saying? They not gonna stop right here. This shit be the underlay for the overplay or whatever that saying go. Right?
Okay,
You start
can I
right
ask
here,
y'all
then you end
something?
up on the super crazier shit.
Do y'all all agree that this is gonna go further into something else? If so, what is the end result that y'all see?
Next step I see is the PDF file saying they want their shit too.
The maps.
They saying they want their rights too. Y'all done gave it to them. Y'all gave it to them. Now what about us? Because at some point in time, all these behaviors and all these genders and all this shit was in the same motherfucking category.
And think
What
about
did
that.
the
They use that term where it doesn't apply. They use that term on men that it doesn't apply to. Right? You got a
That's a false
28-year-old dude messing with a 17-year-old girl and they call him a PDF. Right? And it doesn't apply at all.
Then what is it?
Well, I mean, but
He's a 28-year-old dude
PDF
messing with a
files,
17-year-old girl.
that's a false equivalent to people being gay or transgender. That's something like that's illegal. That's some nasty shit, is what it is. People that are gay are not pedophiles.
Right, but wait. But there was a time when gay people were stoned to death.
Yes.
Right. So see, this is what I'm saying. Y'all keep missing this part.
There
You
was a
asked
time
us.
gay women
You asked the
got
question.
their head cracked open.
Hold on.
Yeah.
We don't have to. We don't. No. We don't have to. We don't have to play victim Olympics. What I'm saying is that you asked us where is it that we see things going. He just gave you an example of where he could see things going, and you can't deny it because they literally have these minor attracted person, this label now that they coming out with, right? And so we can't say that he's wrong.
I don't know.
Right,
What
and
is that?
that's what I'm telling you. That
What's
everybody, the crazy part about it is it's the smallest demographic of people telling everybody else how they need to operate, which is crazy to me. Right?
Yeah,
That's my issue. Go ahead.
I think it's going to end in abject confusion and indistinguishability. Not only that, they keep adding letters to the LGBTQIA, right? And then even some of those letters are placed so that you can be ambiguous with the label, like Q, queer. How does a queer person differ from a lesbian or a gay person, right? And some of these things even take it out of the realm of being an inanimate object. You can be an inanimate object, as per the reference of me being a couch. You know what I mean? And this has to be respected. So, I mean, I see this as being, at best, chaotic or worse.
And I'll tell you, I'm going to be honest with y'all.
You're at work. When at work do you have time to be a couch? You don't have time to be. You're at work, so that's outlandish.
Yeah, but you can't.
That. I'm
yeah,
saying that
you can't tell me that's out. You can't tell me that's outlandish. I'm going to sue you because I identify as a couch, and you have to call me a couch. And you have to treat me like a couch because I'm a couch. You can't tell me I'm not a couch.
They add
if
letters
it's
all
my
the
company,
time.
I'm going to fire you because I didn't hire you to be a couch.
They have no. But your company has the policy to allow me to be treated as such. If not, you're going to lose your company.
I don't know. No.
They add letters all the time.
It has
All they
to.
got a C on the end of that LGBTQ. Put a C for the couches. We got to represent for the couch.
Okay.
It has to.
I'm not here
Your
for
company.
the trans
Your
bash
company's
or anything
mandated
like
to get
that.
training.
I feel
So-
like everybody
Your company's
should be
mandated to
able
give trainings around
identify whatever. I don't
Right.
think y'all are in these situations where this is a big deal. It's being politicized very much so. If the next thing is okay, we're gonna let criminal activity go on. It's happening right now with the insider trading and sports betting and all of that. We have so many things to worry about instead of arguing about transgender or cisgender. It's a label. It's not your sexuality. It's not calling you less of a man, more of a man. It's literally saying you were born a man and you're living as a man. That's all.
You don't see-
That's all.
Right.
You don't see
That's hard to
you don't see the
clarify.
potential precedent. The precedent that's being set doesn't mean
See the
anything.
precedent
At this
that's being
point,
set.
hold on.
Go
At this
ahead.
point, bro. At this point, though, I'm gonna tell you, Big Aaron. I'm learning this, bro. At this point, it's hard for me, but because I'm trying to be more professional, you know, and all of that, bro. At this point, I just gotta learn how to just accept people where they at, bro. Because I can't force people to see things, right? You can't.
All the way there, though.
Even if it was me, because like we might have our own version of this, right? To some degree, it might be something that men may want, right? And then people will be able to say, yeah, but if we give y'all that, then it'll be this and this and this, and then it's like, yeah, okay, so then do that with everything. Apply that same logic to everything, right? Don't just say, oh well, because for me it's, and I'm not a trans basher, but yeah, I'm sick of them, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because when I go on Twitter and I'm trying to look at porn and you pretending to be a damn woman, now I got to spend half the time. I can't even just enjoy the porn. I got to spend half my time trying to research you to see if you actually a chick. Because you're selling yourself as a chick when you're really not. And that right there is a visual example of what's happening in the world, in society. That's not just happening on Twitter. It's happening everywhere to where, like I said, if I'm at work and it's a dude there and he's a transgender guy and they say that I have to refer to him in this way. If I'm talking to anybody in there and they decide they want to go tell on me because I'm not referring to this person by those pronouns, I could get in trouble. That's insane.
It's about intention, though. It's about intention. Are you purposely trying to actually aggravate, or are you purposely doing, like, what's your intention? Were you
wait? So let me.
Hey,
let me respond. Wait, let me respond to that. Let me respond to that. My intention is to say what I've been saying my whole entire life that I know is true. Why do I have to lie for your feelings?
Right. Yeah, you're
Nobody
forcing me to
lies
be
for my
misleading.
feelings.
How long
I
you been
swear to God,
saying T?
nobody lies for my feelings.
How long have you been saying T and clock it?
Well, I just started saying T within the last couple of weeks.
Okay, so you
Bam.
can adjust, is what I'm saying. I'm
Absolutely,
saying you have the
but
power
it's
to
my
adjust.
choice. See, that's what I'm saying. It's my
Yes.
choice, right?
So discipline
if I
yourself, because if you're at corporate America and you need to do a job, do your job and refer to those
You're
people
forced-
as you
but
need
Chanel,
to,
this
so you
is
can
not
get
an
your money.
argument. That's what I'm
You're
saying. That's
forcing
not
a-
an argument. That's
You're
not.
forcing
That's
a person
not
to
That's
be-
just
You're forcing a
but
person to be
that's
misleading.
You don't have to
understood.
do it.
But that's understood. Like we're having a conversation.
don't
That's
gotta do it.
understood. You see what I'm saying? That's like that's a given that if I want to work at this place, I'm going to have to adapt to or comply to their rules. That's a given anywhere. But that's not what we're arguing. We're not arguing whether or not you should to comply to rules on a job. We're not saying that. We're saying, should I have to comply to somebody else saying what they feel like I have to address them according to what they feel like? Because here's what I'm saying. As a black man, I don't have that luxury. I'm broke as hell.
Okay.
And you know what? People don't have a problem with saying that shit to me. As soon as I start beating them in a debate, it's the first thing that comes up. Man, get your broke ass out of here. So I'm saying, like, why do I have to say that again?
There was a basketball player recently, right? And I don't know his name. He's a young basketball player, and he was like, he didn't want to celebrate Pride with the team. The team was celebrating Pride, and I guess they had a rainbow patch on the thing. And he was like, no, and his belief in God led him to he didn't want to do that.
So he
And
quit
so
the
He
team.
didn't have to. Yeah. And that's
Right.
integrity. that
Cool.
he
So let
stood
me
on.
ask you
He
this.
stood on
So
that.
what do you think about what's the white chick name that's been all the rage? I think she's swimmer. She's a swimming chick. And they had the transgender guys swimming with her, and she was all on
And they
Capitol
won.
Hill.
Yeah.
She didn't want those men to be able to be in the same locker room with her. So you think it's okay for them to be in the same locker room with her?
I've gone kind of viral with the Houston Baptist bishops and pastors because they were trying to push a proposition where transsexuals should share the bathroom, with women and men, or however they were going to do it. I just was not with that. So I feel like they should have their own bathrooms. I don't know what is happening, and I don't need to know what's happening as long as I can go in the stall and do what I need to do. But I don't use men's bathrooms, and I don't know. I don't want to have to figure out what's going on with trans when I have to go use the restroom.
So let me say this.
Oh, but the confusion that's being sown, you're gonna have to with the confusion that's being sown,
No.
and that's exactly the
proposition-
point
Hey,
of the
wait,
press.
hold on.
proposition didn't-
Wait. I thought you was about
We
to
fought
say
it.
what I was about to say. Hold on one second,
Yeah,
Chanel.
we fought it, but the proposition didn't pass.
Well, hold on
it's
one
still
second,
not.
because I want to make sure the audience, right? Because I'm here for my audience's edification. I want y'all to pay attention to what just happened here, right? I agree with her 100%, but look what just happened here. Look what she said. She said, I think they, meaning those transsexual men, right, or women, whatever they are, should have their own bathroom. I 100% agree. Now watch this. And this ain't what I'm about to say is not directed to Chanel, it's directed to them. Motherfucker, have your own language too. The same way how you can have your own bathroom, have that language between y'all. Share that shit between y'all. Y'all are the insane ones who are walking around with penises thinking you're a woman. So don't force me to have to address you as such when I know you're not. That's the point. Don't make me have to succumb to your delusion. You can have that language if you want to call yourself that. If y'all want to, spread that language around. Listen, I don't expect for nobody else to call me a vice lord. You know what I'm saying? They don't have to. That's between me and my homies. Don't nobody else got to know the handshake. Don't nobody else got to know our literature but us. And I'm saying that
Okay.
shit
I got
should
a
go
question.
back to them.
For me, I'm not. We're not trans bashing.
Yeah, well, it's
right?
not trans bashing
And
to
we're
have a
not.
conversation about
We're
it.
not mental health bashing.
Especially
Because
not from a
How-
person who suffers depression and
mental health
anxiety.
is
Of course, I'm not.
real. Mental health is really real. So we're not doing either one of those things.
Absolutely.
How
don't
can
know
this
that
be seen as
anybody's
anything other
insane.
than how can this be seen as anything other than forcing people to be misleading?
That's a fact.
Who is forcing it? That's where I still want to know.
Anybody
who
with
is
the
forcing it.
I'd like to answer your question. Anybody with the expectation that I'm going to call them a pronoun that is divergent from their chromosomal identification.
And anybody
You
who can be
understand?
punished for not following that. Anybody who's setting
There
it
you
up.
go.
Anybody who has those trainings in their job facilities. Where you have to
Right.
sit down and watch videos and learn all this different stuff. That's where it's
Yes.
happening.
Your
This is
expectations
where
are yours.
y'all are
It's
wrong,
the
though.
punitive
This is
measures
where
where
y'all
I
are
have it.
wrong. They're tax-paying citizens. Y'all act like what? They're Americans. These are people. Are they
What does
not
that
supposed to be
mean?
able to work?
Nobody
No,
said they
no,
weren't supposed to be able to
she's
work.
not missing. She's missing.
Let me tell you. No, this
Wait,
is what
wait,
I'm
wait.
saying.
No. Why are you saying that nobody said they weren't supposed to be able to work? Why did you just say that?
I should be able to work and not be fired for calling a he
When-
instead of a she. That's the problem.
When women came into the workplace, do
Mm-hmm.
you understand that men had to go through training to be able to deal with? So if you're dealing with somebody who is both genders or has been, then there's going to be some changes. You have to open
No, they're
up
not
for these
both genders.
people. They are still people. They are still Americans.
Yeah, but they're not both genders.
You can't say the same shit in the workplace that you used to be able to say about women around women. You gonna get sexual harassment? No, things have to change. Rules and regulations
No.
are put there for a reason.
I'm talking about
They
the
are
difference between the
human
word
beings.
he and she.
I want to know. Sometimes are y'all Christians? Because sometimes it's like the lack of empathy for humanity. Whatever they're
The
going
difference-
through, they can still get in here and work. And I'm from Texas.
The diff-
And what I'm saying is we know how to work hard. We bust our asses. We hustle.
Is she tracking what we're saying?
We
We're talking about the
celebrate.
difference between he and she.
I'm tracking exactly what y'all saying, and I'm saying y'all not empathetic to these people who are human beings going in the workplace. Y'all are complaining about calling them he, she, them, or they. They're
No, so
working. Let
I'm
them
not-
bust their ass
I'm
and
not- I'm
pay
not-
their taxes and go on about their business. Y'all only
wait,
in
I
this
have to ask
situation
you.
with them for a small
I gotta
amount
know.
of time of your life. I promise.
I gotta ask you, how is it that I have an issue with being conscribed to communicating in a way that is misleading? I find that a problem, but that's me being unempathetic to someone's humanity because I don't want to be
Who are you
forced into a
leading?
situation.
Who you
Misleading.
Who are you
Well,
misleading?
if I
Your
answer-
children? Are your children that work
let
with
me ask you-
at
let me
this
answer your
company that
question.
you
Let me-
don't
can I-
own?
Can I answer your question or do you want to answer it?
Sure, go for it.
Okay, so if I introduce a coworker to someone as a he and this person is actually a she, I'm misleading them because they in fact are a he or she or whatever their chromosomal
Oh, you
structure.
misleading
I-
them. Okay.
Yes, I'm misleading the
see the
person that I'm
problem there?
introducing them to.
You're not there to you're not there to lead them. You're there to do your job.
No, mislead.
Right,
Do you know what misleading is?
So hold on, wait. So let's
Mis-
simplify this. So wait. So, but we can simplify it, right?
How do we
So
not
if
know
that's
what
the
misleading
case-
is?
What? No. Wait, listen. But we can
Stop,
simplify it
brother.
though. If it's about hold on. If the argument is about being there to do your job, then why the fuck do I have to address them any kind of way?
So
Why
don't-
is the way they need to feel and the way
You
they
get
need to
it?
be addressed or concerned at all?
Look how simple that was when you just don't. Don't address them. Do your job. Go home.
Well,
I
if
don't
my
know.
job is to
Be
introduce
area.
this person to people,
But this
If
is
that's
what I'm
part of the
saying.
job.
But what if I have to work with them? See,
Yes.
that's what I'm saying. You keep
Address
saying
them
that, but it's
as
not that
need
simple.
be. Address them by their
wait,
name.
stop right there. Okay, stop right there. But here's what I'm saying.
Right there.
You just said we just hit a word. So why do I need to be concerned with your fucking pronouns and how you feel about them if we just
So
hit a word?
address them as need be.
Hold on, Chanel, because I need you to understand this. Listen to what I'm saying. You're asking the other people, the dominant society, to cave into their feelings while neglecting and not being empathetic to ours. You're accusing us of being unempathetic while not showing any empathy to us at all, right? What I'm saying is this: I come to work. Just let me finish, and I'll toss it to it because I want you to respond. I come to work, but I want you to respond to what I'm saying, not just how you feel. Okay? I come to work.
Yeah.
The transgender person comes to work, right? We're both there. Only one of us is being told, if you don't come to work and address this person the way they feel and want to be addressed, you're going to be in trouble. So why aren't you empathetic to the other person? The person who's being put under the gun, the person who's being told they have to operate somehow in another form or fashion other than just being able to show up to work and punch their clock and do their job and go home. You're going to assign me to work with this person and then tell me I have to cooperate with their feelings when I just wanted to come and do my job. So why shouldn't they just be able to come and do their job and save all that pronoun shit for their real lives?
Because let me tell you, and this is me. You hear me? When you're saying these things, I'm a woman hearing them. You sound like a man who has to make room for a woman to come and work in your warehouse. Can you see that? So my perspective is not what you think it is. My perspective is you sound like you have to make space for somebody to come where it's male dominated. And now we can't make the same jokes. And now we can't say the same things. I've heard this before. As a woman.
Wait, hold on, E.
This ain't that.
Let her finish her thought. Go ahead, Chanel.
No. If you can look outside of the box. This what it sound like. I was a woman in the Navy. I worked with submariners, mostly men. This is it. These are the, oh man, we can't go over here. Oh, you got to make an announcement before you go down there because you can't just walk in a woman's space.
Right.
No, I don't want to have to
You're
lie.
having to make space for some people. You're having to make space for some people. And some things are going to have to be said. Some rules are going to have to be in place. And they are human resources. And the women can go and say, hey, I feel uncomfortable. And now they have emotional breaks and mental health breaks, all types of shit that we ain't have. No, they was cracking the whip on us.
We have to lie.
When I'm listening to you, that is what it's reminiscent of for me. And I'm like, dang, I can't feel like that because this how he sound making room for women to just come work here. Y'all don't want no women over here. So
okay, so hold on one second. Because I would agree with you that they probably didn't want the women there. E, go ahead with your comment, and then we'll get back to.
I guess okay. What it sounds like and what it is two totally different things, right?
There we go.
It can definitely sound like, oh, we don't want women here and all, but what it is like they just said, hey, nobody's being empathetic to the opposite side. It's just, hey, if you don't call this person by this pronoun or whatever it is, you out of here. And it's truly unfair. It really is. I mean, you can say, hey, well, it's a new time and new wave, and you can say all that all you want to, and it can sound like somebody saying they don't want women in the workplace all you want to, but that's not what it is. What it is it's being unfair to other people who feel like, hey, I should just have to come to work and not have to deal with all of that extra stuff. That's it.
So that, and I'm glad you said that again, because again, my question was, why isn't it, if we're all just here to work, why can't they leave that pronoun shit into their real lives? Why do we have to deal with that shit on the job at all anyway, right? But I want to pose something to you, Chanel. I want you to laugh at this, okay? I am asking you to laugh at this so that I don't take it so seriously, because I actually take this serious. I think that leggings, any shirts that reveal cleavage, is sexual harassment at work.
Yeah, that's good.
Really?
Yeah.
What job is it?
Why? Because you glorifying a woman body?
The hospital. Them motherfuckers don't wear regular scrubs no more, Chanel. They all up there in leggings. I swear to God, them shits is leggings. I don't give a damn what they say.
I like nurses.
I went there one night at
I like
11:30. That shit was looking like the Club 312. Okay, like them motherfuckers, they might as well have just turned the Jeezy on. Okay, so I think the cleavage showing, the leggings and shit and all that shit, the skin tight, everything form fitting ass jeans and shit. I think that shit is sexual harassment at work. What do you think about that concept?
Against who? Black men?
Against men. I mean, I'm usually talking about us black people, but against men.
You always talk about men, though.
Control yourselves. Control yourselves.
Please.
Yeah, I am controlling my
Chanel. Tell them again.
Control
sexual
clothes on. You
That's
made
crazy.
So are you saying that you are offended when you see these women in these
Control
things?
yourself.
No. You've been indicted of sexual harassment. You've been indicted of sexual harassment, and you're telling the person to control themselves.
You see these women in these things?
No, I feel harassed, not offended. Harassed, sexual harassment.
But that's the thing.
You've been indicted of sexual harassment.
There should be no sexual harassment. Control yourself.
No. But the words he used was sexual harassment.
In the workplace, you have to be offended by something.
We're offended by them titties.
Okay, if that's the word you want, offended, yes.
So, are you offended that she has on whatever said item that y'all say?
Yes.
How are you offended?
I can't touch them.
So you
not even that. No, it makes me uncomfortable.
Silly shit. Come on,
it makes me uncomfortable.
You ever been?
I'm trying to show Chanel.
Y'all ever been on a Y'all ever been on a nude beach?
No.
Yeah. I stay away from it because they make me uncomfortable. They offend me, so I don't go to them.
That makes me feel like you a perv. You can't control your.
I said it makes me uncomfortable.
Right,
it makes me uncomfortable.
Control your sexual urges.
No. That's what you said. I didn't say that.
It's your body language. All that makes
my body language. I'm sitting here. I've not done anything. I'm sitting here.
You don't type on a nude beach that your dick gonna get hot.
Nah.
What are you talking about? You see how you're responding to being indicted of sexual harassment because you've offended me and made me uncomfortable in the workplace, and now you're telling me that I am prone to being a perv because my body language is telling you that I'm a perv, and I'm just sitting here.
So you saying the shape of her body because it's not the clothes because evidently workplace gonna tell you, oh ma'am, you can't wear this. I work in the office.
No, it's not the shape of your body. You keep changing things.
Her blazer and her skirt.
Why are you changing things? That's not what it was. He said,
offended by this lady with a button-up shirt and a skirt.
But
that's we
need room. We need space to be able to. We need space to be able to elaborate why, right?
Yeah.
So here's the thing. When I first posed this, Chanel did exactly what. Now I believe her when she says she's a proud black woman because she did exactly what a black woman would do, right? She goalpost moved. She moved the goalpost to control yourself. No. The premise is that you are sexually harassing men, right?
No,
heterosexual men by having your cleavage showing and having on form-fitting jeans or leggings, right? With your ass protruding all over the place. You don't got on a booty blanket, right? You got your ass all out and everything. You might as well just be naked. They be wearing the shit that match their skin tone, so it look like they naked, right? So I'm saying that shit is sexual harassment. So without
they don't wear
judging
that in the workplace though.
Right. So without judging the man, Chanel, it is on you to explain to us why that's not. Because as soon as I start talking about all the you can't even say hi to a woman too aggressively. That shit is sexual harassment. I bought Chanel. I got fired from a job for buying a bitch a Slurpee. I'm not even joking.
That girl must have Slurpees on you. She must have.
Please or no? Because I'm not doing this this week.
Did she put the papers on you? The person that you put the Slurpee
I'm not doing this week. I'm
Let
not.
him- let
The person you bought the Slurpee for, did she make a complaint?
Mo, let him
I
finish.
don't know. I don't care. All I know is I got fired.
But the thing
That's
is,
all I know.
that's what I'm saying. Somebody has to be offended, or the actual
It's
victim
irrelevant.
has to be offended. It is.
I lost the
It's
job.
not relevant.
Yeah.
I lost the job. What the fuck
You
difference
lost
does
your
that make?
job because somebody complained about, probably took the wrong way of you banning them something.
That's the fucking point. That's
Yeah.
the
But
point.
you
I
probably-
bought a motherfucking Slurpee. Damn, man, can I finish
What
talking or
led
no,
up to the
bro?
Slurpee, though?
All
What
right,
led
y'all,
up
look,
to the
man.
Slurpee?
Everybody on my side, bro.
No, because
Listen.
the thing is, what y'all
No, I
saying,
want to
sexual
finish my
harassment.
thought, bro. I'm sick of this shit. Let me finish my thought. That's what I'm
What's
talking
your
about.
messed up?
Let me finish my thought.
Let him finish, Mo.
Like I was saying, Chanel, when I brought that up, you immediately went straight to the man. I'm saying, no, like I told you, I bought 8 slushies. One of my co-workers, who was also a female, we drove to the gas station. It was hot as hell. We all working outside. We bought 8 slushies and brung the motherfuckers back and headed them bitch out. And I got fired for sexual harassment for buying a bitch a Slurpee. So now, if that's sexual harassment, how the fuck is a woman with her titties all out, tight ass leggings, ass protruding all over the place? How is that not sexual harassment to me?
If the company where y'all are, okay, at the company has a dress code, which they usually do, and she's following the dress code, and you can't
Exactly.
just sit there and enjoy the view like I would.
You ain't shit.
That's just
You
what
ain't
it is.
I got a
What
question.
are you offended at?
How you gonna appeal to my masculinity?
Hold on.
I'm trying to have
It's
a
toxic.
conversation with you.
That was
It's
not
toxic.
fair. That shit
No,
wasn't fair. That
That
shit
means
wasn't
you
No, you
can't control
toxic.
themselves with
You
women.
toxic because you trying to force me to appeal. You know I like
We
the
all
shit,
have
so you just want
we
me to
all have
appreciate it.
toxic masculinity and divine femininity.
She's
We
the
all
ultimate-
have it.
Get the fuck out of here. No, you're
We
not
do.
gonna do toxic masculinity and divine femininity.
Hold on, let me
We're
get
not
in.
doing that shit
Let me get in.
2026.
Shout out
Let
to
me
my
get in.
cousin Aisha. I love you, cuz.
Let me get in. Chanel.
This nigga ain't
What did y'all wear on the ship?
hell
Coveralls.
Why you think y'all wore coveralls?
Because that was work gear. We were working full time, 24 hours a day.
Even when y'all wasn't in coveralls, when y'all was in uniform, how did the uniforms look?
Dungarees.
And everybody had the same uniform, right? And it showed no titties, no ass from
Yeah,
nobody.
They have male and female. Yeah.
Really, in the military, they cut the military
No.
dress for women now.
For their
Yo,
body.
our
Yeah.
military soft as hell.
Yeah.
bro.
They showing
Our military
he's in the
soft as
military
hell,
now.
bro.
Just let y'all know y'all
They-
know.
Oh man.
That's fucked up.
The only changes in the uniform is to have it serve a functional
Listen
purpose.
to y'all.
To-
Do
to-
y'all hear
to- Yeah, I'm a former Marine. I was in the military. I understand uniform as far as the Uniform Code of Military Justice is concerned, and the purpose of wearing uniform is why we wear uniform. Number one, it gives you a certain ability to identify yourself when on the battlefield, or it has some sort of functionality to it. It helps you do your job better. And women, because they're built differently, if the uniform is going to impede the way they function or do their job, then they'll make adjustments to the uniform and the way it's designed to better suit her. But it's not going to be revealing or to be artistically expressive or anything like that. No, it's strictly function and durability.
I'm finna sick. Yo, that if I find out, remember when I pulled up that picture of them shirts, Chanel? If they cut in the military uniform like that, I'm getting the fuck out of America, bro.
Yeah, no, they're not making Halloween costumes out of them.
Come on, man.
Nah, but
Okay,
yeah,
so
you
let
do
me
have-
ask you this, because I heard that they actually
women
lowered the
and men are
standard.
built differently.
Yeah, I said
So
that.
they have to
Yes,
have
they
different
are.
uniforms.
Yes, they
That's what
are.
I said. But it's a function.
Okay, let me see something. I'm gonna see if I can find a
Definitely,
picture, because I might need to show it to you so you can see. Damn.
What are we talking
I'm
about
telling
now? What are we talking about now?
I'm still talking about the.
'Cause
I'm
if,
still
if
talking
they
about the
fit the
uniform.
dress code, then it's not sexual harassment. So human resources is gonna tell you go sit your ass down because what are you talking
See,
about?
this your. I believe you. I'm telling you now. I believe you when you say you are a proud black woman because you acting like one, and I'm not even mad at you. I'm happy for you because you are showing us that you have the inability, right, to think past what you already know, and that's bad. Right, but that's how women are. We get it. We know
I'm
that's
very
what
open
it
to
is.
new
but
ideas.
So if you're open to new ideas, then open your mind up to this. Titties out,
I'm opening my
form-fitting
mind up
clothes
to
is
logic.
sexual harassment. So let's walk it down.
No, Beans,
Right?
watch this. You
If
ready?
it's-
How about the
saying
current
if
dress
it's your
code? The
company-
current dress
wait,
code is
wait, wait.
insensitive. The current dress
No,
code is
it's his
insensitive to
dress
people
code.
like me working in the
It's
workplace,
his dress
and that it
code.
should be changed. Are you
Mr.
telling me
Beans,
that you
it's
don't want to
your
change the
dress
status
code.
quo? You don't want to change the status
It's-
quo
That's the
because
same
now
thing
I'm
you just
uncomfortable.
did with those people.
No, I'm saying right now
You're being
that Mr.
insensitive. You're not
Beans-
being empathetic.
No,
You should change the policy
Mr.
now that I'm
Beans-
working here.
Mr. Beans owns the company. He wrote out the dress code. So when his employee shows up and she's not in dress code, what do, boss?
No. But we're not saying that it's not dress code, right? What we're saying
No,
is
you
this.
saying it is not dress code. You're saying
I'm
it's
not.
not
I'm not
dress
saying
code.
that. I'm not saying I didn't say anything about a dress code.
Okay.
I said that it's
Oh,
sexual
okay.
harassment, right? What I'm showing you is this, right? Men operate a certain way. And when men operate
way?
a certain way, y'all tell men to change for everybody else. Right? So as a
What
man,
way?
to like Mo said, you the type of nigga that go to the nude beach and get a hard on. Well, I'm a man. It's naked ass women. Am I not? Is it not? Am I not supposed to get a hard on when I see a woman fully naked that I like? I think that's what's supposed to happen.
How
right?
dare you?
So what I'm saying is this, Chanel.
What
You
if you
said
do
you
get it?
5'5". Wait, listen. You said you
Wait.
5'5".
What if you get the hard on? Then what happens?
I
Do
get
you go
Nothing
to
happens. I
work?
got a hard on, but what I'm saying is this.
around.
This is a man's condition. What I'm saying is this. At work, there's a reason why when Muslims pray, it's a reason why they send women on one other side and the men on the other side, right? Because they understand that women's bodies can be very distracting, right? So what I'm saying is this. If I'm at work and I'm trying to get my job done, but here you come with these C cup, D cup ass titties bouncing all over the place, cleavage all hanging all out. Here you come, right? We got to bend down and pick up these sunflower bags like when I worked at Pioneer in Iowa. Here you come in front of me on that side, bent all over, ass out. The whole top of the crack of your ass is showing because you bending over, right? And
Yeah.
even when you ain't
Yeah.
doing that, everything is form-fitting. I know exactly where your lumps is at. I know where your cellulite is at. I know where your stretch marks is at. I'm seeing all this shit while we at
Yeah.
work. And what I'm saying is we telling men you need to change. It's always the men need to change. It's always the men who need to adapt. Who the fuck is adapting to us?
Let me tell you this.
No.
why-
I listen respectfully. I need you to respond to what I'm propositioning. Why don't anybody need to change to how men are?
You're saying that somebody's coming to work and they're inappropriate for you because it's going to make you get hard.
No.
So to you,
that is what I'm saying.
sexual
But right
harassment?
now, that's what I'm saying. But right now, I'm asking a specific question.
I'm trying to be clear.
Which is, why is it, what the question on deck is, why is it that nobody ever has to change anything for men? Why do we have to adapt? Why do we have to do all this fucking changing? Why
Because
don't y'all have to
been
change
the ones
for us?
running shit.
Who the fuck is y'all, the
we
black
have-
man?
Y'all been running shit. Y'all
Who the
still
fuck is
running
y'all,
shit.
Chanel?
Y'all
I'm a
want
black
submissive
man.
and I'm saying you're a black man. You're a black man who, as a black woman, as a woman, period, it took me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and then 19 amendments to even be able to vote. I'm saying that y'all have to change so that we can get into the workplace. We can move and maneuver how we need to. Y'all have to make the changes, and we all have to make the changes for trans and anybody else that are coming in because they need their place too. That's a
Oh, you do?
That's how it
So I
works.
have to lie.
That's
So
how
you
it
have
works.
to change the dress
Wait.
code.
That's not. I don't
lie to
want
yourself.
to revisit that. I don't want to revisit that. I want to stay right here where she at right now. Chanel, you lucky you the homie. You lucky you the homie. Okay, because if you was giving the Fox, I'd be cussing your ass out right now. I know you didn't just bring up 19 fucking amendments. Do you realize you talking to a black man? What is happening?
Yes, I do.
So what? What authority, what power, what privileges, what conveniences have we experienced in this fucking country? Like, I don't understand why you bringing up the 19th Amendment to me as if black men somehow had this long-standing right to vote.
I'm saying that it was later for us. That's all. And I'm saying you had to open up that people still don't want women to vote. They're still trying to take away our right to vote now.
I'm with you on that. I don't want y'all to vote. So I'm with you on that. I don't want y'all to vote. But I can make it make sense. See, that's the difference.
No,
I
don't
can
make it make sense. No,
you have to make it make sense to me
sometimes.
Listen, but you have to make it make sense to me, though. See, this is what I'm saying. They're saying these people, they come on the job, and then there's women, right? And the women are saying, hey, man, listen, we want to come to work too, but when we come to work, the men are behaving this way or talking this way or acting this way, and it makes us uncomfortable. And so they need to adapt. What I said was, the women are doing this in the workplace, and it's making us uncomfortable. We're taking it as sexual harassment. And instead of you saying, well, yeah, the women should adapt to that. It is the workplace. Maybe women shouldn't be worried about being fucking sexy at work. Maybe they should put on some shit that helps them get the job done, helps them be able to not draw so much attention to themselves.
Hell no, I'm not gonna say no shit like that. Why the fuck? I'm never gonna say no shit like that. You coming in bitch sexy than a motherfucker, girl. I'm sexy as you can be every time, all day.
That's the shit I'm talking about.
Y'all gonna be distracted. That y'all get y'all little ass distracted with y'all little Peter Weeder. I'm gonna be over here straight typing, looking dead in the eyes. Hey, girl, what?
You know what?
None of that y'all talking about.
This nigga racist.
When women come to work, men have to behave, curtail their language to not offend you, but you don't have to curtail your dress so as not to arouse us. So our state of comfort means fuck on, but your state of comfort has to be prioritized.
Right. That shit ain't right, Chanel. That shit ain't right, man. That's what I'm saying.
Yes.
Oh, man.
Y'all
Not only is it not right, it's dead wrong.
Wait. Y'all are men. Aren't y'all?
And you're women.
That's sexism.
For what?
That's sexism. What are you doing? That's sexism.
That's sexism.
I never, y'all don't mean it. And you're not.
No, mean it 100%. 100% I
mean it. Because you don't want equality and you don't believe in equality between us.
Who? Oh, you got the right one today. Oh, you got the right one today.
Y'all just pushing this goddamn rhetoric, but I know you look at hey.
So if we don't,
I'm not even trying to say superior.
If we don't
partner,
hold on,
your partner,
hold on. Let her finish. You see, she lagging a little bit.
Are y'all's partners subservient to y'all?
Hell no. Why you think I'm sitting here smokeless right now? Because that punk motherfucker sitting at the crib and didn't pull up. Because
the crazy part is that a nigga gotta wait for a bitch to bring him some weed. That's the crazy part. Have your own motion. You should have your own shit back now. You say this every week. I'm tired of hearing that. I jump in and off, and here you go. You waiting on the motherfucker to get you high. The motherfucker.
I'm waiting on the motherfucker to get me high. You waiting on the motherfucker to get out of
bed. Over. You waiting to get high.
You twins, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
You know
we twins, nigga. Shut the fuck up. You both waiting on somebody, nigga.
I'm not.
You both waiting on somebody, nigga.
He always waiting on the motherfucker to get him.
First lady
right, that's it. Yeah, I know. Yes, having weed is motion. That's what that is. That's what
you don't got no motion. This lets us know you don't have zero motion because you can't even afford to smoke some weed. So you don't have no motion.
Does afford have to do with
you don't have no motion, baby. You don't have no motion.
Does afford have to do with
decisions without your woman. While you always trying to be so pro man, you can't make a move without her. Yes, it's down here fucked up.
Well, we must be getting too much ground because now we on something completely different.
No, listen, this is our weekly thing. Sherm said we need
my
this
apologies.
on the show. Yeah, he said
My
we
apologies.
need disrespectful black women on the show to disrespect us. That's how we're gonna get our viewers up. So that's why she's here, and that's fine. I don't mind.
No, that's why he's here, everyone. He's here to
This shit don't got nothing to do.
the black woman.
Nobody
We
heard me say I
always
couldn't
want
go buy
double
no weed.
standards until it's like, oh, well,
Don't
the
like
woman
smoking alone.
can't do this. Baby, please. That
You a
talk
dope
about
king. I'm not a
on this
dope
girl to
guy. I
get
don't even
back.
like smoking alone. To be honest with you.
Excuse me. I have.
I don't like smoking alone myself, but you like smoking alone.
Please,
You a dope
your
king.
ass is sitting up here waiting on the motherfucker to bake you a sandwich and everything. 2 square leaving
For
at
all
the
the
door.
men, for all the men.
That's
on
what
the
you want to
panel,
believe.
If you have daughters, do you teach your daughter to be subservient to men?
Absolutely not.
I have a
Y'all
daughter.
to be independent.
In a relationship, I definitely encourage that.
I'm kind of, yeah. I think I'm one of
But
those
you-
guys.
If she
They,
married,
I'm telling you, they shit change every week, Chanel.
who?
Chanel.
Yeah.
What happened?
I mean, my daughter. I just like when I had conversations with her. It's usually not about dudes. And the last conversation I had with her about a dude was just me telling her she needed to focus on that. You know, kind of like I think she needed a man in her life to help hold her ass accountable because she don't got nobody else to do it. But other than that, I think I am one of them niggas who like kind of push my daughter towards independence. I think I was.
Yeah.
But you
Oh,
talk
man.
bad about independent women.
I don't talk bad about independent women.
You do.
See,
You
that's
do.
the problem.
You talk,
I don't
you
give
talk
a
bad
fuck
about a lot
independent
of them
women.
on a lot of these on this platform.
I don't.
You do. Because I
Right.
remember you telling me, like, shit, the independent woman, don't nobody care about the independent woman. We don't
How's
give
that
a
me
fuck
talking shit
about her
about her?
being this or that.
Right.
That's
How's
what
that?
she
How was
said.
that talking shit about her?
Because you said, like, don't nobody care when it's people that actually care. And if you're raising your child to be as such, you are a person that cares about a woman that can stand on her own and can make her way. So why are
Right.
you
Well,
talking about the next woman that does the same
Right.
thing
But,
that you're
but you can't say
preaching?
that I ever shitted on any woman for that. You can't find it.
You
I
did.
don't care about
I've
that.
been on the platform with you, and we talk about it a lot when you
lying.
do that.
You're lying.
I'm not lying. You can roll the back.
Listen,
Chanel,
all you
have
have
you
to do is ask
Hey,
my
you
chat.
like
They'll tell
Chanel,
you that I don't talk like
Chanel,
that. I
have
don't
we
even talk
ever
like
looked at? Have you looked at any of our videos, Jay or Iceman? Have y'all ever been just listening or anything? He talks about the independent woman as if she should not be.
Right. So here's what I ask because Sharon been here more often than not, and Big Aaron definitely knows me. Big Aaron, have you ever heard me shit on a woman having the capability to be able to earn her income?
Not in 45 years I've been on this planet.
Man, please.
I don't like that's not my issue. My issue with women is not the fact
This
that they
is why I
can
be
make money.
leaving and shit because y'all be lying on this bitch every
Well, do it
fucking
again.
Thursday.
How am I lying about what I've experienced being seduced?
I'm talking about on this motherfucker. I don't know where y'all be when y'all ain't on Thursday night sitting here with me watching the Huxtables, nigga. It's
Even here.
And goddamn it, you just got on here this week. The nigga be on here talking this shit as if an independent woman is bogus.
But you're saying I'm lying because of what I said I saw.
It's bogus. A nigga will not give a fuck about that. That is his words. Am I lying?
You're lying. You're lying.
Wait, just imagine this though. Imagine this. Imagine saying that niggas don't give a fuck about women's independence is talking shit about women being independent.
Sure.
This is what I'm talking about. Then this nigga is telling me we need this. That is crazy to me.
Sure.
Yes.
What?
I'm here.
Can you elaborate on the situation?
I think we need to move on.
Exactly.
All right, gentlemen.
What the fuck I be talking about? This is why they be now. This is the time when he finna get $24. We done got
He ain't gonna stand on this shit because he don't want to offend your big ass. That's why he ain't gonna stand on it. He He ain't protecting me. He protecting
I
you.
kid you not, Chanel. You go back and look at these motherfucking videos. I swear to God, he gonna tell you about how independent women ain't a motherfuck thing. They ain't a worth about nothing or shit because their independence don't mean a motherfuck thing to a nigga out here. God damn it, if they ain't got it or on that page, they don't give a fuck. They want you to do boo. They don't give a fuck.
Wait, a woman's independence shouldn't mean anything to a man. Why would it? She's independent.
Checkmate.
Okay.
What does your independence do to benefit me? It doesn't.
As a helpmate, it does help. What do you mean? That means you're down what the fuck I am.
No, but
As
you
a
change your
helpmate,
status.
you're trying to tell me whatever I done brought to the table ain't shit, but you niggas always talking about what the fuck you bring to a table. So when I start laying my shit the fuck out and spreading the money around this bitch, it's a motherfucking problem now. Cause
Who
you
does that?
can't pick that bitch up. Let's talk about some real shit. See, I've been jumping in and out, but see, the shit that I've been jumping in on.
You just been jumping out.
That's a fact.
You've been jumping out. Not much in.
Baby,
That's not.
I've been on this
All right.
motherfucker.
Hey, so it was. I want to thank you for having me on. This is my first panel on here. I'm at 101 subscribers, so I'm excited. And
congratulations, good for you.
As it should be.
Thank you, Iceman.
Yeah, shout out to that.
Shout out to you.
Are you going? Section now? Where you going?
I'm going on a date. I'm
okay.
Shout out to you. Congratulations. Good for you again.
Yeah.
I'm late right now. So, but I was hanging with you guys and I had a great time, man.
We fuck with you.
I love when
Man,
people,
you always listen
I
every
love when
week. You
people
welcome.
press me.
Yes.
Yeah, I like when people press me, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm on your ass. So I
That's a fact.
appreciate that. Y'all tune in to my channel, Professional, on
Absolutely.
YouTube. I'm not on social media, have not been on social media in 9 years, and I don't plan on getting back on it. But I did want my voice to be heard, so I started the YouTube channel. So it was great.
I got you
speaking with
tagged
y'all.
in the
Nice
show,
to meet
so,
all
yeah.
of you. I appreciate
pleasure
it
meeting
so
you.
much, man. I don't know how to do everything yet. I'm like still trying to figure out how to do everything. You feel me? But
Well, look, just
it's
hit me
coming.
up and let me know, though. You can leave a message on one of my videos if you need something. Just let me know. I got you. I'll help you any way I
For
can.
sure, man. Hey, nice to meet you, First Lady. Nice to meet you, Sherm, Iceman, Jay. I really appreciate you guys. I had a great night.
Absolutely.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, word up.
All right.
Yeah, one love.
We're here every Thursday.
I don't even know.
How do I face it?
I got you. How do I? You a dumbass nigga. Yo, so listen, man. Hey, Aaron. I think that that is the open cleavage and the leggings and all that shit, sexual harassment. I think we need to push that one to the limit, bro.
Y'all ain't never.
Let's do it.
I think that's a good example
That is a perverted movement. That
to take to the
is a
limit.
perverted movement.
It's a perverted movement
Ain't got nothing to do with perversion.
to get you to dress less provocatively.
A sleazeball movement. Like that is such a sleazy movement. And I
To
don't
get you
know
to dress less provocatively is sleazy.
Even if I say that it
They're
is,
not
it's not gonna matter. It's all
They're
gonna
not,
be
hold on,
that.
they're not dressing provocative in a workplace. We're talking about a workplace.
Yes.
And again, it is rules in the workplace. So are you going to tell me how a woman's body is shaped is making you feel uncomfortable?
Yes.
No, that's not. No, we're talking about what she's wearing.
No. I'm going with
No,
the shape.
she's wearing workplace attire that she fits the dress code for.
But then change the dress code.
They didn't change the dress code. This is what she has to wear for work.
But she's straddling like.
If you're
All right,
empathetic to me as an employee, you'll change the dress code.
Aaron, give me 1 second because I want to play this video.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn the music off because I don't want that to disturb them.
Yeah.
Okay.
You got it.
So this is the video from what's that boy name? Casanat, the streaming university shit, right? Okay, so you see the girls there, they just got on some shorts and shit, right? And it's all to the good, they're doing their little dances and shit. You know
They're
what I'm saying?
cheerleaders.
Exactly. It's all to the good, right? And then all of a sudden,
Okay. Cheeky.
and then all of a sudden, right?
Cheeky.
It's a little bit different when it's her, though. It's a little bit different when it's her. So when they say, is it because of the body? Absolutely, it's because of the body, right? If a man was walking around with a 10, 11, 12-inch dick and he put one of them cock rings on and came to work with some goddamn whatever they call them little them workout shorts on and shit, right? So that they can have their prints on all day.
He got on his work pants and the button up, and he got his slacks on, and his dick is hard.
How you know his dick hard?
If a man come to work and he got on some of those workout shorts, right? He got a cock ring on to make sure his shit stay hard. So now he walking around all day with.
Who the fuck going to work with some stretch pants with some biker shorts on? You just said as a man.
So if a man come to work and he got on these workout shorts, right? And he put
got on either some slacks or work pants. You gonna tell me? Let's be for real. You just said a man,
right?
With a cock ring on.
And because you won't let me get through my example, I can't finish my sentence.
About a cock ring on another nigga's dick. But this man done put a cock ring on. So he gonna put something on to make this motherfucker enlarged. So you're trying to say that people are doing things, women are doing things to make them bigger, to appear bigger for.
Who wearing cock rings to work?
No, stop, sir.
Johnny Cock Ring.
I'm doing the bullshit. So you just saw what happened. You just saw what happened. You just saw what happened, right? In her mind, she immediately thought about it. She knew women did that shit, and that's why she stopped. And was,
hello, man. Hey,
right? Because she knew women did it, right?
Johnny Cock Ring.
That's how you go to work, man. You put a cock ring on.
Get silly, bro.
Johnny you silly for saying some silly shit like
he got OJ off, bro. He got OJ off.
What you talking about?
Johnny Cock Ring.
to do with that. I ain't got
You got a cock ring to make your shit bigger to go to work, so you want to be harassed. What are you put the cock ring on going to work for? A cock ring is for sexual pleasure, so you want to be pleasured or sexually felt good at work.
Johnny Cock Ring.
Oh,
your ass is crazy.
Was he a lawyer?
Like I was saying, when a man go to work, right, and he got on some fucking leggings, right?
He on the podcast with a cock ring on right now.
No. You can't ask me that question. That's sexual harassment. Asking me why I'm wearing a cock ring to work. It's none of your business. None of your business.
It ain't my business. He just
yeah, so don't ask me about it. Some HR, I got a HR harassment. Harassment. She's asking me why I'm wearing a cock ring. Harassment. Sexually harassing speech.
This man just said he put on his motherfucking drawers and his cock ring and slacks.
Sexual harassment. She's telling me about another man's cock ring. I don't want to hear it.
We don't. We really don't want to hear it.
We really don't.
We're talking about him.
Who?
What he
I'm talking about sexual harassment. HR, she's talking about him. She just said it. She's talking about him.
But he's talking about it. So you don't think about what? The both of us? Don't just say, oh, it's me. This nigga telling me he got on the cock ring drawers and some slacks. Nigga.
Well, you better get him fired for sexual harassment, just like you got to be.
Honestly, we all know what a cock ring, what the fuck it's supposed to do. So what the fuck?
I have no idea what it's supposed to do.
I have no idea what it does. I have no idea what it does because I've never had one and I don't know.
Beans know that though. He is.
I don't know.
Totally his penis.
I wasn't there.
He's insinuating for him to say that. He's insinuating that women are doing something, adding on something to enhance or to make themselves aroused or erect in the workplace.
What woman got a
disturbing? Hold on, and it's disturbing our coworkers. This nigga said a cock ring. Who the fuck is throwing that in the mix? Y'all ass is backing up. And I'm going to pour another drink because the fuck did the cock ring get up in here talking about sexual harassment? Nigga, you don't put your ring on to show a bitch that nigga that didn't get a little bit longer with the cock ring on.
I don't know. I didn't
Get to this cock ring.
He said it because he said it.
This drink about to pour wouldn't happen to be water with it.
And he said it sober. The nigga, he the only nigga that
This
smoke a
shit
drunk
is so
shit.
fucking
That
retarded.
nigga
Like,
ain't
you see
smoke
what I
a
gotta
drunk
deal with, bro?
fucking.
And
His
niggas
ass
is, and here's the worst
totally
part about it though. And
out here getting out on
motherfuckers
the
is
cock ring.
legitimately entertained by this shit too.
He's waiting
Like
on his woman
that's the part
to
that's
get him
disturbing to me.
to stimulate his cock ring.
That is bizarre. Very bizarre.
Genuinely
What's
entertained
bizarre on
by
my
it.
part or his part, Jay? Who part is it bizarre on?
I guess the person that brought it up.
Motherfucking nigga, his ass was wrong for talking about a cock ring in the situation of what we talking about.
I guess the person who brought it up. I don't have nothing to do
This is
with
what I'm talking about. Y'all niggas is scared to talk to this nigga, and I ain't. Y'all got to fucking talk to this nigga.
Wait. I ain't scared
Well,
to talk to
we
you.
would like to, but you've been
Now you
we
were
would like
dumb.
to talk. We
Now
would
you
like
were
to talk to
dumb.
him, but you've been doing a lot. You know,
Hold on. No. Matter of fact, say what you just said, eh?
we would like to talk to him, but you've been talking for all of us all night.
I swear to God, I ain't been talking for y'all all night. I came in late.
Oh God, oh man.
And I'm gonna keep it motherfucking real. When he talked about the cock ring, you should have dead in the situation and said, "Hold on, Beans,
Why?
what? I ain't hear
Why?
neither one of you niggas dispute the cock ring."
Right.
You niggas
Why? First of all, I'm not going to dispute. I'm not about to dispute something of another man that whatever he does. I ain't got nothing to do with that.
Now
That
you
ain't got
stupid.
nothing to do with
This
me.
is what I'm
Situation
saying.
talking
Now
about
you
sexual
stupid.
harassment.
Now
I
you
told you what
stupid.
a cock ring does.
See what I'm
so
saying?
You gonna tell me that
Yo,
sexual
look at this
harassment
nigga, bro. Look at this nigga.
cock ring to
Bro,
enhance
this nigga really
penis.
enjoy this shit, bro.
What you put the
Don't
on
be
me?
mad
That
at
shit
your
is
ass
wild
up
to me,
and
bro.
You a freaky frog. It's okay, baby. You can be a freaky frog.
And now this
Not
nigga
from
dumb
nine
as
to
fuck
five,
though.
though.
This
You
nigga
at
E
work. You
is
should
allowing.
have your
This
freaky
is how
frog
it
on.
goes. He allowing this
You at
motherfucking
work.
black woman to make him
Turn your
stupid.
freaking frog down.
How
Right?
am I
Ring on that work
Yo, so E. Here's my question. E. Here's my question. E. Here's my
He's
question.
a freaking frog.
If I rewind the tape, are you gonna hear me talking about myself, or are you gonna hear me making an analogy?
Even if it's an analogy, what the
Okay, then
fuck?
so why the fuck did you just say? Why the fuck did you just say? Well, it's up to the nigga who was talking about it, because I mean, whatever he do in his life, that's on him. Why did you say that?
She's sexually harassed.
If you knew I was making an analogy, then why did you just say it's on whatever he do in his own life?
On the real, y'all be sitting up here acting weird. I can't keep pointing out this weird ass nigga shit.
Here's what I was saying. Whatever he was talking about was whatever he was talking about. I have nothing to do with it.
Right. What was I talking about?
Whether he was making an analogy or whether it was a part of his, whatever, however that worked, I had nothing to do with it.
Absolutely. So, let me ask you something. Have you ever heard of a push-up, bro?
Because we talking about sexual harassment.
Everybody else want to talk too.
This is what we're talking about.
Everybody
he
else
brought
wanna
this
talk
up
too.
as an analogy. As a man, he putting on a cock ring and his work attire. You either got on a uniform or whatever conforms to the dress code. This nigga added the cock ring. So a cock ring, and I'm gonna tell you what a cock ring does.
Told you she's talking for all of this. All night.
So again, how are you hollering sexual harassment with a cock ring under your drawers?
Exactly.
You want to answer that question?
So no, it's okay, E. It's okay, E. Just hold on for a second. It's okay, E. So E. So what I'm saying is
y'all
this.
already showed
There she goes.
not all of y'all.
Don't do that.
Some of y'all already done said some shit. So
For whatever reason, this nigga want this. But I'm telling you, I'm begging you, E, don't fall for it. Fuck that shit, bro. This is why I don't fuck with them other channels, because they sit up there and they talk all that shit about women all day, but then when they have women on, they let women do the exact shit that they telling niggas not to tolerate, right? But then for some reason, this nigga want us to tolerate this shit, right?
On. What you talking about sexual harassment
I'm
for in the
saying
workplace?
I'm betting you don't fall for it, bro.
Let's
We
be
have
the
to be
fuck
smarter.
Your
You
ass is
understand?
acting fucking weird.
Period,
You
point
said
blank.
some shit and you shouldn't have said it, nigga.
You
And I'ma
have to
say
be
it that
smarter.
you said it. And ain't none of you niggas saying nothing. Y'all just gonna let that nigga wear a
Right.
cock ring.
We can't. They're saying it all. There's no place to put
He
anything.
gonna holler sexual harassment because his motherfucking dick done got hard because the motherfucking bitch done came around and he got a cock ring on that's supposed to keep the dick hard anyway. This is like some nasty ass
So,
on.
what does that have to do with us again?
Can we move on, Joe? Can we move
No,
on?
because yeah, and that's another topic you want to move off on, Sherm, when you know this some motherfucking fuck shit. Like, what is you talking about? That's a monkey wrench in the game, and you ain't saying that.
Why would I
Like,
want to talk?
This is brilliant.
it ain't about talk. We done talked about a lot of lesbian LGBTQ type shit. So why is this something we can't talk about a man with a cock ring on?
Here's the thing, though. You're the psychopath who scared them out of the conversation. Here's the thing, though. You're the psychopath who scared them out of the conversation. You're the one who's judging them for the conversation. Now you want to bring up that we've been talking about trans and LGBT shit all night long. Right? Now you want to bring that up. That's an argument against yourself. And this is what I mean. Right? This is what I mean. I don't want to be a part of this shit. I'm not, bro. This shit's dumb, bro. We don't need that. I promise you. We had more viewers, more money coming in, more everything when we were having a rational, genuine conversation.
Can we move past
We don't fucking need that dumb shit, bro. So what I'm saying is this. The same way, how women wear those push-up bras to mash their titties together and have the cleavage busting out the top of that motherfucker.
I get it.
Right? The same way how they put on fucking leggings. You do understand they don't have to wear that shit.
I get it.
They don't have to. They choose to, right? To make sure that their ass is busting out the back so it can be seen. So if a man did that, if a man took the things that we have and caused them to protrude and be distracting, it would be in a New York minute that motherfucker would be fired. They would get him up out of there. So what I'm saying is the women are doing the same thing at work. They're causing their sexual parts to be what is the word? It's an E word.
Exposed.
Exaggerated.
Exaggerated.
Motherfuckers' titties this big, but they got some shit on to make it seem like they this big. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I'm saying. If a man did that shit, it wouldn't be a argument at all. No, he need to stop doing that. He has his sexual part.
Men have their shirts off every day walking down the street.
Not at work.
Yes. They can take it off at work and they wouldn't be offended. We're talking about work. A woman can have on a skirt. We're talking about the person's body, whatever's protruding that's sexually arousing people. Stop acting like this, please, because she don't got to have on no leggings. She can have on regular work pants and that ass can still slug. And you gonna tell me you offended just because of her body?
Hey, Mo.
Y'all are missing the point. And I believe all y'all is this big to understand what the fuck going on.
Hey, Mo.
You're talking about leggings. Motherfuckers can wear button up as the regular pants and still be thick than a bitch. Are you sexually harassed?
Hey, Mo.
What you want to say about a nigga putting on a cock ring? He can wear his regular dick.
Hey, Mo.
What's a
The
button?
bitch, she got on his panties and a bra, some pants and a shirt, and you surprised that you don't put on a fucking cock ring. Y'all are missing the point of what we're talking about, and this is why I get all upset about what we're talking about.
What's the push-up bro?
We're not talking about anything. We're talking about everything.
What is a push-up bro? What does it do?
Sexual.
What does a push-up bro do? What does a push-up
Do
bro
you
do?
think these bitches walking around with extra titties inside their titties?
What does a push-up bro
You
do?
said a cock ring, nigga.
What does a push-up bro do?
I swear to God. y'all not crazy, G, and I
What does a
hate
push-up
it.
bra do?
Ain't nobody like this is what gives me the headache on Thursday fucking nights with y'all.
What does a
You
push-up
sure
bra
it's
And
do?
not the
I'm
glass?
the only woman sitting here giving y'all logical shit, and y'all won't even say nothing.
really trying to answer the question, man. I was
This
really
nigga
trying to
ain't
answer
worth
the
a damn. Now what? Like,
No,
oh,
no,
look.
Mo. I was really trying to ask a question. I was going to ask you a question.
Speak up, DJ, because you talking like your mic on mute, nigga.
Oh, okay. All right. So look, my question is, how do you dress when you go to work?
When I go to work, should I say the job I'm at now or I was at 6 months ago? 6 months ago, I wore a uniform. And we all wore the same logo or whatever type of accordingly uniform for that job.
Okay. So where do you work? Where you work now? You ain't got to say where you work now. But
Now, where I work at now, I'm not going to say anything. Where I work at now, I can wear regular clothes, but it's still certain things you cannot wear.
Okay. What do you wear?
So I wear a dress. I'm tall. I wear a dress past my knees. Regularly, I would not if I was outside doing whatever I wanted to do. But for me to comply with my workplace, I'm wearing things that complies with the workplace. Now, what my body is giving and what compliance with the workplace has nothing to do with a man's desire of looking at me sexually. We're at work. Why are he looking at me sexually? Now, again, you got to understand this is work. You can probably look or lust if it wasn't work or just in human nature, but you can't bestow a sexual harassment on me when I'm complying and I'm fine. This is just how my body is.
Okay. I get that. I was just saying because a lot of people, everybody is not like you. Everybody doesn't comply. Everybody.
Because the compliance is if you work there, because they're gonna get rid of you if you're not. So if the person is working there, they have to be to comply.
Well, a lot of times, there's a line that people straddle, and
Is the body the straddle?
No, I don't believe the body is the straddle. No.
So what's the straddle if I'm complying in either uniform or whatever workplace compliance uniform that I can choose to wear?
Push-up bras, those them form-fitting girdles that they be having when you just.
So a person shouldn't wear a girdle under their clothes. They shouldn't wear under like their bodies. So you're telling me that a woman, that's just like if you wear your back brace, your fitness brace where you going, you shouldn't have your stuff on.
I don't.
What are you? Because women wear they wear those what you want to waist trainers. It's for to get their posture together. It is to weight. They weight training that has nothing to do with working. So we're not going to talk about because she got on a waist trainer.
What about the push-up bras?
A push-up bra. A push-up bra is nothing but a bra. It's a bra. Now, how it sits a woman's breast is how it sits a woman's breast. So you can't say, "Oh, she bought that for to sit like this." She set it up for her posture, for her. Hold on, for her being. That's just like shit. Motherfuckers can't wear hipster drawers. They probably prefer high-waisted. Like you can't tell a person how to work their body. It's still their body at the end of the day. You have to a cock ring. Again, I keep referring to that cock ring because it was something outlandish. It was something that was the worst example you probably could have used as a man showing or I'm just being my regular self and I'm being sexual harassed. A cock ring is something to
Okay.
make
But
penis
what I guess what I'm saying is,
push-up bra is not
but
to
what I'm
make your
saying is, but what I'm saying is, but what
I
I'm
think
saying.
the cock ring is similar to a push-up bra. A push-up bra.
I guess what I'm saying. I guess what I'm saying is.
So when I go back off a push-up
some
bra, I
people-
know this is gonna erect my titties. It's gonna make it feel good. It's
Nah,
gonna
that's it. That
all day. It's gonna like this bra.
Aaron,
It's
did she just say that the push-up bra is going to erect her titties, but the cock ring? I'm done. Y'all get it.
Because a push-up bra does not erect your titties. It doesn't make your titties feel good. It's not giving a sexual sensation.
It's not.
What the fuck is y'all talking about? And y'all letting the nigga that's been waiting to get half for 3 motherfucking hours
I never
dictate
said
y'all
that.
sex. That's why
I
I'm talking
never
about
said
emotion. The nigga
I
ain't got no
never said
emotion,
that.
and he can talk from that motherfucking
Hold on.
box.
I never said that. I never said that they erect anything. But what I am saying is there are borderline people who will use that as a tool to make them look a certain way.
But we're
to-
talking about men saying they're being sexual harassed because of a woman's body. Is it the body that's fitting the clothes? And y'all keep saying no. So is it because her body looking good in the compliance of the clothes? Are y'all mad that her body looks good in the compliance of the clothes? Is that
Well,
what's
no, because if her body looks good in the compliance of the clothes, she wouldn't need a push-up.
so if she wore a regular bra, this is what I'm saying. Y'all are sitting up here acting like women are intentionally doing something to y'all. Y'all, instead of saying, damn, it's the men that can't control themselves. It might not be you. It might not be anybody on the panel. But you're not going to tell me, oh, she sexually harassed me because she got on the push-up bra. They're going to say, how do you know she has on the push-up bra? This bitch is titties that stood up without a goddamn bra. So now you sitting up here trying to, you sexually harassing her now because you don't went up under her clothes.
Is this your natural disposition or is this manufactured?
Shit. You're sitting up, y'all sitting up here saying somebody doing something to y'all.
Is this your natural disposition or is this manufactured? What's that?
I said, shut the fuck up. Jay, what was you saying?
That's disrespectful.
Because you're not going to tell me that's a woman's body and you're going to say, oh, she got on the push-up bra. How did she know? How do you even know she has on that? That's one of the first signs of sexual harassment. Even if I got on a compliant uniform, just say at the 6-month job I was just working at.
Wait a minute, who are you telling to shut the fuck up? I didn't say any of that.
You know what job I was talking about. We all wear the same uniform.
I know what push-up
You
bras
go
look
up
like.
in there. If you go up in there and say, this woman is sexually harassing me, a manager can't even tell you to pull your motherfucking pants leg up and let me see what socks you got on. That's a form of sexual harassment. So you're going to sit up here and tell me, you're going to tell me about a bra I got on? That's sexual harassment.
What's going on?
That's sexual harassment.
I'm good. Y'all can hear me? I'm good.
Yeah,
Is that scam? Oh shit. Scam?
Scam here too. The bald head crew.
Yeah.
I'm the only one that's saying.
What is that wave cap doing? Practicing?
Yeah,
I'm
your business, bro.
Shit on them motherfuckers.
Mind your business. How you got the last lawsuit?
Shit or nothing. Bad ass.
I'm not bald head, but it's okay.
Scam, I'd like to see
Oh, well, what the fuck is you eating?
That's the
I'm
most.
glad you ate before.
That's the
Did
most
she must got there? No, she must just came through the door. She brought you something to eat.
Hell no, that punk ass nigga ain't here. Fuck her.
What the fuck you eat?
Chicken sandwich.
Cause you wouldn't get up and cook it.
I buy my food early in the day and save it for later.
Oh, that shit stale in the bitch. This nigga eating 2-day-old chicken sandwiches from McDonald's.
Damn.
Oh, that's bun. He done threw some hot on that shit. Sick.
Shout out to Chantel. Cause she
What's up,
picked,
Sam? Like,
she picked this shit early in the flick though. At the end of the day, you know why her response was just enjoy it? Because she knew she didn't have an argument. That's why she said just enjoy it. Because at the end of the day, guess what? Y'all always want everybody else to comply.
But
Hey.
you don't want to comply for whatever else is going on.
y'all ass is
Yeah,
some
the same
weird,
thing with them trans motherfuckers. Like, bro, look,
y'all some weird niggas.
why we gotta say some shit that you want to hear, but you don't gotta say some shit that we want to hear?
Let's move on. We ain't going back.
See?
We ain't going
That
back.
shit don't even make good
You
sense.
got to move on.
Yeah, let's not even do that. We have a new guest. Hey, Scam, likely I said it 2 times now. You gonna say
what's
hello
going
or not?
Yeah, I
Oh,
thought I
shit,
did.
scam.
You want to get in the crosshair, Scam?
Scam ain't no
Dog.
damn body.
I'm just saying, hey,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm late
a
to the
force
set.
to say hello to people. Like they don't do that shit. It's such they do it to everybody but me. I come in late, motherfuckers gonna say what's up. You know what I'm saying? And I'm the motherfucker on this bitch.
Damn.
Yeah, yeah, ain't
Good,
that the truth?
good
So how
evening,
you doing?
everyone who I do know. Good evening, everybody who I don't know.
Good evening,
Hey,
sir.
Um,
Fuck
So-
you, Scam.
I'm gonna save my comment for later. I'm gonna bypass
well-
sexual harassment because I came late, so I don't know what the basis of the actual argument was.
okay,
Me
well I'm
neither.
not gonna bring that the fuck back up, Scam.
You
What
know
is
what?
something
But
you would like to
I
talk
do want to
with
know
us?
what you. I do want to know what you think about the idea, though, because you was in the military too.
Please.
I
That nigga
missed
was in the military too.
whatever happened with military. I just when I clicked, y'all was talking about sex harassment, what women are wearing, and something like that. You're not
But
gonna like
even
my
if
comment.
the military, all them are wearing one uniform. They're not wearing nothing provocative. Is it sexual harassment still if you see that her chest or bottom is protruding more than others?
You won't.
As a person
do
who worked
see
in
that.
management. Oh, go ahead. No, as a person who worked in management before, HR had went through all them classes, modules, repeatedly, and a person admin that people always come to when they have problems.
Mhm.
Longer story short, if you're working in a place and got 100, 200, 300 people, or 6 people, you're going to be there for some hours. There's going to be somebody who's good looking, man, woman, whatever. If you can't control it, because the newest thing that they crack down on is staring. Same thing in the gyms. Staring will get you got. And I'm allowing grace because this isn't cool, but I don't want to throw it in there and stick on it. Saying that harassment is happening when it's not really happening, that's not cool. But I don't want to go all in detail on that. But if you can't control it, if you need to be taught how to dress or what to wear, what not to wear, then go ahead and get you up out of there. If you can't control your hormones to get a check without looking and saying certain stuff and then blaming it on what she's wearing and whatever, because when you was on the bus, when you was in the mall, and it was a big dude walking with a girl with a vagina hanging out, somehow you can control your look, your eyes, and control what you could say, because he would have knocked your head off. But somehow at the workplace, you drooling and slobbering. And the woman, or man, or trans, whatever, if we got to teach you how to dress, what we need you for?
Exactly.
That's all I got.
It's
Be an
not
adult.
compliant. Right. Like, and that goes
If
with
it's that bad, beat your meat on lunch break before the meeting where the girl with the big booty is doing the presentation. Beat off in the break
Exactly.
room. Get back in there and focus on the job. Or not the break room, whatever. Take a longer lunch break.
Yeah.
Do what you got to do.
I used to get head in the break room.
Beat your meat on your lunch break is
you ain't
insane.
gonna play with me,
That
baby.
is crazy.
So Scam,
No, we
here's
got
the
a
issue,
mission.
right?
Go ahead.
Wait, Scam, here's the issue, right? So let's suppose here's the proposition, because we had a guest on, so we was having a deeper conversation, right? Particularly about like how people feel about being addressed at work and stuff. So
People feel how they feel about
Whole ass niggas ain't no full thing. Oh, you know my girl that came in the crib.
I can't.
He told me, say y'all, what's up, you po ass niggas?
I don't
So
know how they
not
feel
you,
about
imagine
what
this.
I mean,
Not you,
imagine this,
scam
man.
say Ice. You know,
no, I'm
she
trying.
don't know
I
you.
missed what Beans was saying.
You know how okay. First let me ask you this, because I just thought of this is a good question. I think I'm gonna pose this on the community tab. Is a woman's ass a sexual object? Yes or no?
Oh my God. Y'all want to be cussed out. I'm gonna shut the fuck up though.
I guess, yeah.
Right.
Who
So,
said yes? Who
so-
said yes?
so
Who said yes, Beans?
I guess I don't.
Scam
I
said
mean,
yes.
huh?
so
Who said
listen,
yes? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Scam said yes.
I did,
So-
but I'm
HR.
trying to wonder, like what?
Scam, you said a butt is. You said a butt.
That is the sexual object. What you mean?
It is
What?
because I guess if you grab it, then you can end up in sexual harassment. But if you
I mean,
grab
that's
her
not-
nose, you won't. I don't. But
You can grab somebody's arm or neck. Can be
depending
sexual
on
harassment.
how.
You can brush
Yes,
up
but
to get somebody and get
Yes,
called
but-
sexual harassment. So
I'm gonna see where he's going. I know he's trying to pin me into something. Let me see where this goes.
Huh. So no, it's just so that
Sounds like a setup.
I want to gauge it because I want to know how people think about it. Because to me, I
Okay.
think us, when you're just being sensible, we know what it is, right? It's a reason why these motherfuckers going and getting BBLs, right? But the question is this: could it be to you? Could you rationalize that a woman being at work with the cleavage cut shirts, where the cleavage is buzzing all out the motherfucker? The leggings, especially the see-through leggings where you can see the underwear and shit up under that motherfucker a little bit. Any of that shit at work could be deemed sexual harassment.
If they're wearing something to the point where it's sexual harassment, they're gonna get sent home and told to go change.
I know, but the point is, but I'm asking you because we know
Not
that there's-
harassment. It's not
I don't know,
harassment.
is
It's
it the
considered
case now?
inappropriate. It's considered inappropriate attire, not sexual
Absolutely.
harassment.
Absolutely. But now here's what you just said a few seconds ago. What you said a few seconds ago was that men need to learn how to control themselves.
I said both, men and
No,
women.
I'm not saying that you didn't. It's not.
Okay.
I'm not setting you up, Scam. So just take the walk with me. You said a few seconds ago that men need to, goddamn it, control themselves, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And that's
So watch this.
hold on. Regardless of what she's wearing, because he ain't got to have on nothing for you to not
Again,
control.
not setting you up. Again,
Okay,
just
go
watch
ahead.
this. So watch this. If the men need to control, let's just be honest now. I don't want to talk about the 5% of creepy motherfuckers. I'm talking about men in general. If the men need to control themselves, probably more likely than the woman probably should control the way she also dresses. Right? You
Said
don't
both.
want to incite the men, right? One thing about it is if I see a woman, when I see women standing outside, what's the shit called, Sherm, when they holding the sign? I know you know.
When they holding the sign,
But
On the
protesting.
stop and go signs on the roads and shit.
directing traffic.
Yeah, it's a name for that job.
I know what you're talking about.
Oh, the
Damn,
construction or whatever.
Some of the construction workers, right?
Yeah, and
I
they
know what
hold the
you're talking
sign,
about.
stop and
Oh,
go. and
flagger?
Yeah, I know what you're talking
A
about.
flagger, a flagger. That's what it is. Thank
Right,
you.
flagger.
So a flagger. When I see a woman standing outside as a flagger with some baggy ass pants and some boots and shit and a reflector jacket on and a hard hat, nigga, that shit don't do nothing to me. Don't do nothing to me at all. But when I'm at work and the chick drops something and she bend over, and now because she got on these tight ass leggings and they ain't even that high as it is, and she bend over and now the whole top of the crack of her ass is showing, and she got stretch marks that I can see and I like. If she got titties busting out of her motherfucking shirt, right? And I like them kind of titties and shit like that, yeah, it might do something for me. And now this is the moment when you're saying I need to control myself. But why don't she need to control how she presents?
Hey, Beans, I said both. I addressed
You
both.
said
of them.
men and women, I got it, but I'm just saying.
No. I addressed both when I first said, if I got to tell you what to wear to come to work, we got a
You
problem.
did.
That was the first thing I said.
You did say that, but
Now,
but
hold on, Vince.
wait,
Go
because I
ahead.
just want to make sure. I want you to make sure. But the question is, Can you see a path? Can you rationalize that can actually be a form of sexual harassment? It's just that it's against men. I know men ain't never supposed to be victims, but
okay, it's not harassment, but it is inappropriate inappropriate dressing and whatever. It's harassment if they start saying stuff and rubbing against you, even if it's women on man. Rubbing a T across your forehead. Oh, I was reaching for the stapler. It's sexual harassment.
Right.
But
now, I'm
when
gonna
I say
tell
you
the
got
two things
to hold on. When I say you got to control yourself, let me just be honest. Everybody ain't gonna follow the rules, and somebody might be sleeping with the CEO or whatever it is.
Mhm.
So she got some little shorts on, whatever she's wearing is there, and for whatever reason, she got away with it. Now you got option A, control yourself, or B, don't. Which one you picking?
Okay,
It is
but
what
wait,
it is.
I want to get, but this. So here's my thing, though, right?
How
So
bad
watch
is
this.
she though? How bad is she?
CFO, nigga, CFO.
Bad enough for you to
So now
lose your
watch
badge.
this.
Bad enough
So
to
now
get you
watch
fired.
this, Scam. So now watch this, right? So he go two things. One, right? So imagine this, because you said earlier, you said that even looking at something now can get you in trouble.
Staring. You know what I mean?
Right,
Not just
staring
looking.
at something can get you in trouble, right?
Yes.
So then shouldn't you present in a certain way where you're not
Already said that.
inciting men to? I got that you already said it.
Absolutely.
Now can you say that it's sexual harassment?
Not
See, this is what I'm saying.
Hold
If
on,
me
hold on.
staring
Not
at you is
harassment.
sexual harassment,
It's not harassment. It's inappropriate dressing. It's another category.
I got
It's
that.
harassment
You
when
said
they
that. I know
rub
that
and
you
do.
can. I
Right.
know that you can.
But it's not.
articulate that.
It's not harassment. To answer
Is
your
me
question,
staring
no.
at you harassment? Is they calling that
Can't-
harassment?
I'm gonna be honest. Staring could be considered and could lead you in there.
Right.
Like
But it
harassment
would
is
be
up
called
here.
harassment, correct?
Okay. Dominant, definite harassment could be harassment, and the lowest level that you just gotta watch. Staring is the one that you have to watch. Because then you got to prove it and all that. But the whole goal of the employee,
I just need to know if it's going to be called harassment. That's
could
all that
be
matters.
it could be drug into harassment, but it's not staring harassment. No, it's not that.
Okay. So now
Does that
watch
make
this.
sense?
Yeah, it did. Thank you for the explanation.
So you saying
Now,
staring is the equivalent to improper attire?
Improper attire is more fixed. You were supposed to be wearing this and you're wearing that. It depends on how improper. If it's slight, whatever. But if you got booty shorts on and you're supposed to be presenting, come on, get out of here and go change. As a matter of fact, we got to talk about your performance.
I'm
Wait,
going
wait,
to
so watch this. Hold on. Let me throw this to you.
one more. Let me get one more, Beans. Let me
I just
one
want to
more.
I want to throw it to you. That's what I'm saying. Let me throw this to you.
Okay.
Sure. If you at work and it's a motherfucker stinking, you can report that, right?
Yeah.
What is
That's
that?
That's a whole nother conversation.
What is that? What is the let's just for a
That's
second, like I'm gonna turn,
offensive.
let's call it a
You're
crime.
offensive.
What crime is that?
That's improper attire. Because you got that
Stinking?
stink. Yeah, you can't wear that stink to work, bro. You gotta leave that funky shit at the crib.
That's why I ain't wanna throw it.
Hey, I'm gonna say this because I have to say it. If you approach that wrong, bad hygiene is the number one indicator of somebody who might be on the edge to take their own life.
Okay, but
So
wait,
you might want to
before we
approach it
go
different.
there, before
I'm
we
just
go
putting it out
there,
there, and then we can go
What is
back.
it called? What is it called? If you
I don't-
stinking at work, can they send you home for stinking at work? Yes or no?
Yes.
What is it called?
I don't know the term.
Because I know it ain't called stinking at work.
Improperly fit for duty, in so many words. Just like being
So-
drunk.
So stinking
Improperly
at
fit
work
to work.
would be sure. I mean, I think I'm making sense on this one. Tell
It would
me.
be what?
Stinking at work would be distracting,
Yes.
causing
Yes.
a distraction.
Yes.
Yes.
So how the fuck is ass and titties not causing a distraction?
I didn't say it wasn't.
I didn't say that
never
you
said
said
that.
they weren't.
Oh, okay.
That's
okay.
why I keep trying to tell you I'm not setting you up for nothing. That's what
I'm
I'm just
used
saying.
to
We just
being.
talking.
I'm used to it.
Don't be, nigga, because that's not
I
what's
got
happening.
dust panel PTSD.
Nah, don't worry about it. That's not what's happening. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to give you information and give you more examples so that you could see that maybe you could come to my side and rationalize it and say, yeah, I could see how it could be harassment because you're forcing me. You're on one hand, you're distracting me. Then on the other hand, you're telling me that I need to control what you're inciting, right? Now, to Mo's point, she's saying, yo, you don't necessarily have to be dressed a certain way to incite people. Yeah, but again, we're not talking about the 5% of maniacs.
No, Beans.
Right? We're talking about the 95% of regular ass dudes.
No, what you're saying is correct, but it doesn't fall in harassment, is all I'm saying.
What if
improper? Let me look up harassment. No. You're saying, wait. So, wait. This is what I want you to understand, Scam. I'm not saying that it does today. I'm saying, could you argue it? Can you see the path to making the argument for it?
No, the path to, hold on. It's harassment. Harassment is an action when you do something. Staring, touching, looking, all double text. Oh shit, damn. That's harassment. It's an action.
Or
dress
saying
isn't necessarily the action. Look, stares, jokes, text messages. Look at that ass. If I send a girl a video of a booty bouncing up and down on the screen, anything unwarranted that shows anything towards an advancement or unwarranted, whatever. I mean, it's an action. The attire, it could be something that inspires or ignites, but it's not an action. They're not doing something and going direct to you or targeting you as a person. But it does fall in a category and is improper.
That's a good argument. Now, that's a good argument.
Hold on, Beans. If she rubs the titties across your forehead, reaching for the staple, or she adjusts and does a little too much in your face, that's a little different.
She might be under my ass if she do all that.
If she pulls one out and says, "You like my shirt?" That's harassment.
What if she?
Hold on. Last thing. Sexual harassment is increasing. Women to men, it's increasing because there are women who would pitch at unwarranted married men, single dudes throwing it out there, as well as which I don't ever. Actually, women to women is on the increase. Women sexually harassing other women unwarranted.
Sheesh.
Men to men, they get your ass whooped. They pretty much know not to do that.
Yeah,
they beat your ass.
Sheesh.
Yeah, I think I want to build a case for this, bro. And here's the crazy thing about it. There's gonna be a lot of sucker ass niggas who gonna be like, "Oh man, you complaining about women looking good at work," but them gonna be the same red pill incel manosphere ass niggas who complain about women's behavior and don't understand that they brought this shit to the workplace. Like I said, I've seen niggas get pulled into offices for saying hi too aggressively. Right? Like women fuck niggas on the job, especially at hospitals. And those same women will sit there and fucking tell you that if they're not attracted to you, then your attention is harassment.
I say that I work.
You a fucking nigga at work.
But
I work with females most of my career. The best defenses you can have is just being more knowledgeable and keep yourself out of so many situations. Ain't nothing you can do with somebody lying on you. Happy hours after the job going to, once people put drinks and start making comments, get out of there. Like all you can do is try to keep yourself from getting lined up.
I just think if
that's all I'll tell you to do.
No way you can get accused of sexual harassment or the R word because they put their mouth on your thing, and if they ain't wanted that, they would have just bit it.
If it goes left, okay. Sherry guzzles your meat on Tuesday. When you piss her off on Friday, it can go left, and they're going to do whatever they're going to. There's no rules to a fight. So she finds out that you like Barbara. It's a fight. Or you told your homeboy and you thought he wasn't going to say nothing. He told Jay and Beans and them, they snickering in the break room. Ain't no rules when it comes to a fight. It is what it is.
So what's she gonna say?
Whatever she wants to say. Whatever she's gonna say, she's gonna say it, and you got to defend yourself.
Yeah.
So sometimes my defense would be, why would I put the most sacred part of my body in a hostile situation?
Fair.
But if my thought it was if I thought there was any way I would be harmed or it was some kind of like that's when you're most vulnerable, when you got your most sacred possession in a position where it can be just deleted at any second. Motherfucker just chomp down and it's over with. So why would I put myself in that position in a forceful manner? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Hey.
I won't tell people don't date, don't get with nobody at work, but I'll say it can go left. Protect yourself, and you're better off vetting as much as possible.
What if she under your
never mess with chicks at work.
What if she under your desk when you get there? And yeah.
Yeah, like I don't know. I'm thinking of this even as a supervisor or person working admin. I don't see look at that ass. I see look at that paycheck going out the window. That's what I see.
There it is.
Because after work on Friday, I can go to the club or I can go somewhere else and get what I need. But when it comes to the work, you're messing up my money. Now I can't go to the club.
And there it is.
But I'm not saying the game is going to be fair or somebody's going to do whatever, because I'm not advocating for women to throw vagina out in the workplace. I'm not advocating for women to make up stories or to whatever, or the dudes to talk crazy, say stuff to women. But all you can do is put yourself in the best situation and avoid other ones.
Mm-hmm.
And it'd be stuff like 3 dudes in the break room. Barbara walks past. Look at that ass. Look at that ass. Look at that ass. Look at that ass. And you snickering. She don't know who said it.
I'm walking
They
away.
say you did.
I'm walking away.
It's time we need to get up and go move your tray over there and make sure there was known it won't you. Or not be in the break room, start eating at your desk. Or the happy hour, when drink round 2, round 3 of the drinks, they start cracking certain jokes. It might be time for you to roll out. Because you can get lined up on something that wasn't even you. After 3 drinks, you don't remember who said what. Next thing you know, you tried to sell her some dick in the parking lot.
Oh, wow. How much?
Man, wait, what?
Happy hour counts. And she had 3 drinks. The dude's cracking jokes on the other end because you was sitting in the middle. They was cracking jokes about, I don't know, how much she would pay for some wood. When she sobers up, she said it was you and Tony. Tony got a wife. He sells you out. Now you in the office with a tape recorder and 6 people standing around you.
That's crazy, Joe. That's the world we live in, though.
I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna pass the mic. This is where I got my lesson. I was in the band in college. True story. There's this girl and she was getting bent over, stuck, ragdolled, and everything. She was out there. She ended up getting pregnant. But she was out there, but it didn't matter. She couldn't play and I could. I'm good at my music. And she's just like saying that I'm messing up. She's like, hey, she pointed at me and then pointed at the music. So I pointed at her and pointed down here.
Oh, wow. Yep. You gone. He gone.
No, I'm 20. I'm in the band. I'm 21. She's 19. This is college. This goofy stuff. Black college. Yeah. The next day, I'm in the office with a tape recorder, the director, assistant director, another person, the section leader, and her in there faking. It hurt my feelings. Good thing it happened because it was a wake-up call. Because later I became a teacher and did other stuff, worked around 70, 80% women. But something like that can turn into you in there with a tape recorder. Now that I did say and I did do. But glad it was just some band bullshit versus it being my money.
Pointing down at the music sheet.
No, I pointed down here at that wood.
I knew it.
Like
what music?
She pointed at the music. She pointed at me and pointed at the music, like, look at the music. And I pointed at her and like, look at my dick.
Right. Yeah.
He wrong. I knew it, nigga. I told you. Look, I'm too good at this shit. So look, I was just rapping with ChatGPT, right? I be cooking ChatGPT. So
you be rigging ChatGPT.
I be what?
You be rigging ChatGPT.
No, I don't. I can show it to you if you want to see it. I can show you exactly what I asked. I just simply asked it at first. I asked it what falls under harassment. It was breaking it down, kind of like saying a lot of the same things that you were saying, right? But this is what it all boils down to right here, right? So it says, it's saying that I can argue this, right? that women dressing provocatively at work is sexual harassment, particularly with exposed cleavage and form-fitting clothes like leggings and visible underwear, right?
Mm-hmm.
So here's the point. It says sexually suggestive attire, right? So it was trying to draw the distinction, like you said, between attire and harassment. But here's why I got it, Scam. Watch this.
Okay.
It says that if an employee knowingly wears attire that emphasizes sexual characteristics in a professional setting, and that attire foreseeably creates a sexually charged environment that distracts coworkers or undermines professionalism, employers should treat that as inappropriate workplace conduct, right? But now,
yes.
But watch this. I said, but if the attire foreseeably creates a sexually charged environment that distracts coworkers, even though it isn't against a specific person, it's against a class of people, namely men, that's still harassment, right? Because this is what it's trying to say, that harassment is usually something from one person to another. But this is where they fucked up at, because they said that if you are in a place and you're telling jokes, you're telling sexually motivated jokes in a place, that is considered harassment.
Yes.
Even though I'm not saying it to one person, I'm
It's
saying
indirect.
it to a group of people who it's indirect. They don't mind,
Yes,
but
that's
this
considered
woman
indirect.
hear it or these women hear it, and now all of a sudden they hear it. Now all of a sudden they're offended. Now all of a sudden that's harassment, right? So by that measure, even though it's not direct, right, it's still harassment. Then the women make it. The women, right? It's not aimed at one person. Right. So then, therefore, the clothes are harassment too, then, because it's not aimed at one person. Right. And this is what it said. Hold on, I'm almost done. And this is what it said. It says, I understand the logic that you're drawing. If sexual jokes can create a hostile environment without being directed at a specific person, then so can the clothes. In theory, yes. It's generally not treated the same in law, but in theory, yes. So that's why I was trying to get you to walk down that walk with me. You see what I'm saying?
I can't disagree. Yeah, I can't disagree. But sexual harassment usually being I'm filing. That means it's a person filing. Direct, hey man, she tried to grab my dick when I was walking to the bathroom. That's direct. Indirect, I walked in the break room and they're talking about chopping off penises and selling them on eBay. And I'm just trying to eat my food. And they kept talking and saying that's indirect. This would fall under indirect, but there's no specific person to file, because you say who's the complaint or the plaintiff, whatever, is men. That means men, somebody has to be the person to say, hey, sexual harassment. But I'm not saying it's wrong. But the behavior and the conduct. Yeah. If we steer it down that road, if you steer it down that road, it can go into sexual misconduct, which eventually, but we get it. There's direct up here. There's steering and kind of sort of water that can end up there.
And that's what I'm saying.
Truthfully,
my thing
gonna
is
stop at conduct.
We understand what it is, right? But that's what, like I said, there were things that are included in sexual harassment now in the workplace that weren't 50 years ago. Right. So that's what I'm saying. I know, like I said, a lot of things. Oh man, why you don't want the women to look sexy? My nigga, do y'all want them to have to change or no? Right. You're gonna have to give up some of these privileges if you want to see change.
Yeah, there's a line.
And privileges is gonna be seeing them wearing tight ass shit with their titties busting out at work, nigga. Like you might just have to sacrifice that.
Hey Beans, I work call centers. Trust me, I know this game.
I mean,
call centers.
Like I said,
I'm talking about call centers that start at the level of baby boy. Them call centers.
I went to the hospital a few months ago, bro. Every chick in there, them didn't look like no scrubs to me. You know, scrubs had that material. Nigga, them shit was leggings. Nigga, them shits was form fitted, wrapped around all they motherfucking. I mean, every chick down there was thick as fuck too. The white ones, the black ones, the Asian ones. Right? Like, and I'm just sitting there, I'm like, is this the club? Like, where the fuck did I come to? Like, this shit is ridiculous, bro. Y'all at fucking work.
And they bodies out.
To get in trouble for making videos and shit, TikToks and shit while they at work and then crying about it. I'm like, good fucking for you.
Now, the worst
At
was
work.
I worked at TSA in the airport. It's a very high percentage of gay women at TSA. And there are some gay dudes, but as far as comments, the stuff that they say, indirect was insane.
The women
bragging
you
about
talking about.
Pat is mainly women, and it'd be women doing stuff like bragging about a bi chick, talking about how she wanted to get with this other supervisor and get with him and his wife. Like these type of conversations going on. It was indirect all day. But it's supposed to be, those conversations ain't supposed to be taking place in the workplace where people can hear them. Because anybody can push the button and say, hey man, they talking about throwing vaginas and playing catch with them. I'm offended. Or but female on female is the thing that's really going up. Women thinking they can say stuff about, oh, you look good today. You look real good. Yeah. There's an increase in that.
Of course. But is it being reported as much as it's being reported against the men?
The difference, I have to say this when it comes to harassment with men and women. The unfair thing is power imbalance and sizable advantage. I knew a girl who quit a job that she loved because she told me there was creepy Sam at the job, asked her to walk to her car and all that. Then started making comments and followed her to her car, started talking some stuff. She's scrambling and running to get to her car. Man against women is still a different level because there's a power dynamic that makes the woman another level of uncomfortable. Like I'm 6 feet tall. And if it's a woman 5'4", there's another measure that's in there regardless. You can say, well, I didn't touch her. Well, I wasn't. It's still there. And I honestly grant women that grace. Let's be real. A woman harassing your daughter versus harassing your son doesn't feel threatened. He just feels harassed. But a woman and some big dude or just bigger guy, because guys are bigger, there's a sense of threat that's going to automatically be there. I'm not going to argue against that.
Sherm.
Yes, sir.
This is me coming in, so don't worry about it.
Okay.
I just wanted to make sure you knew that.
Yeah, red pillars will hate me for it.
Because I want to put this on screen for you. Let me see. How do I share it? Okay, right here. Boom. And then yo, scam.
Yeah.
Look at this shit, bro. Hold on. Where is it? Look at this shit, bro. Look at this shit, bro. No, absolutely fucking not. You shouldn't be at work like that. Nope. Look at this
Here's
shit.
the thing.
Absolutely not. You shouldn't be at work like that. Nope. You're
Here's
at work.
the thing, Baines. Baines,
Nope.
here's the thing.
Absolutely not. You shouldn't be at work like that.
Baines, I'm not disagreeing. When they do go to work that way and no one sends them home, what do you do? You ain't the CEO or the supervisor you go want to say something to. Hers is tighter than that. What do you do?
It's what I'm saying. You're judging the body. She's in compliance with uniform.
Or if they can find a way to say this is compliant. Because we got to prove in this. He says, hey, this is how I'm built. This is my size. I gained
Here's
a couple
the thing
pounds.
about it, though. Do you know that? Do you see that they're taking the fucking pictures?
Just a picture, though.
So they know what it do, right? They know exactly what it do. They're taking.
So you're
pictures of
sexualizing
their
the
own
picture.
asses, right?
You're
I mean, you can
sexualizing
play
the
dumb
picture.
if you want to. I'm not gonna do that.
I can't.
Nobody
I have
ain't
to
bending
side-
around taking a picture of their ass because they think their ass is their face. Like, get the
I
fuck out
have
of
to
here.
side with
You're
Beans on
taking
this.
Doesn't matter whoever the fuck you
you're
want.
sexualizing the
Right?
picture.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, I'm a fair
Yeah, I
fair
know.
person when it comes to men and women.
Mamas pose however they pose. Whatever they
Absolutely.
I
trying
have
to.
to.
So
I have
you
to
can't
side with
say
Beans on
No,
this.
that's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
Oh,
Because
this nigga got some hair
her
on his mouth.
holding her ass has nothing to do with her being a fucking nurse. That's
She's not
bullshit.
reaching for. She's not reaching for her keys.
Right.
That's her stethoscope.
And that's a bund Becky. She trying to prove a point. She proved it. Whatever point she's trying to prove, she proved it. I ain't gonna lie. But that ain't got nothing to do with no nursing. I gotta agree with Beans. But the thing I'm saying is this.
But you still can't say all this is all what nurses or people in uniform do. People do what they do. You know what I'm saying? But understand you're sexualizing because again, she's still in compliance with dress code. Now, what she's doing is said clothes is a different thing. You cannot say, well, shit, she got on her scrubs, but shit, she around scrubs, nigga.
What's with this one with the actual with her pants down?
Right.
Hey, scroll back down.
No, I'm not.
Well, I don't think you can. You got your channel.
He looking up big.
Well, she wasn't showing anything. She wasn't showing.
No, she was showing. Don't
no.
scroll down.
I'm saying it was just the ass cheeks. It was just the ass cheeks. It wasn't like.
I don't know what the rules are.
Yeah,
but,
when you do that, they'll take the video to 18 and older.
Yeah, hey, Mo, I'm sorry, but that one kind of kills your argument.
That's your kink. That's his kink, y'all. That's his kink.
So here's the thing, though, right? So what I'm saying is this: if you take this, wait, hold on, what's this? World Star. Nurse faces backlash for being too thick for her scrubs, and the internet is divided. Right now, you know they just be making the whole the headlines and shit, but people do be talking about it, right? And that's what I'm saying. The point is this. Now let's look at loose fitting scrubs, right? Because they don't have to be form fitting. That's the point. They don't have to be form fitting. Is the
point?
It's
gonna still fit that lady's butt. Right? Anywhere it go, it's still gonna fit her butt. We're talking about the things that's making it sexualized, and y'all saying the butt. The butt is gonna still be there. Like you can't act like the butt.
No, you're right. No, you're right, Mo.
Hey, Mo,
right,
I got a question for you.
What? Wait. Hold on. You mean to tell me? Why I can't? I'm finna say. You mean to tell me that they make the shirts long enough to cover the butt?
It's been like that.
Hold on. You're right, Mo.
And look, and that flap gonna be protruding right by the butt because she got that motherfucker sitting up. It's gonna be the same thing.
Look, but the difference is the poses. Look at the poses. They're not.
Because y'all showing us a plethora of white women. Now
the poses kill your argument.
Yeah, this is a white woman right here.
No, what you just showed us. You just showed us a fetish picture of black women in some tight scrubs. Now you showing me a plethora of white women in loose scrubs.
Look at this white girl right here.
The thing is, it's the body that's over sexualizing.
Why is she so white? I don't understand this.
Man, she ain't motherfucking black.
She's Colombian.
She thick right there in the purple. Go back.
Yeah, I never made it about.
Now this is the best one because she obviously got some size on her.
I'm talking about women in general, no race.
And you still see her shape in that, and you still see her shape in the scrubs. You can't say that you.
But look at her pose. But look at her pose. She's not.
Y'all, let me tell you something. I don't know what that man Googled to show us 1,000 black girls showing their ass in those scrubs because that wouldn't just come up in Google like that. He had to put a specific thing in there. Y'all gotta stop doing this.
I disagree.
Right,
actually,
all he put up in there is loose fitting scrubs on this one, but I know the other one, but definitely was saying something that was more of a stereotype to a black woman.
I disagree.
Like, stop doing.
Don't disagree. What does that mean, though?
And I wasn't talking about any race of women. I was only talking about women in general.
Give me a second, bro. Let me
and I just said that it's a plethora of white, thin women. It's only a few of skinny black women on here showing the loose scrub. Right. He just showed us what he typed in to get this result. Right.
So what was on the last one?
What did you type in for the one that you just had all those black women showing their head?
Look at this white woman in these.
What was the one you typed in when you showed us all the black girls with the ass? What was that headline?
Big booty scrubs. Big booty scrubs.
Big booty scrubs.
Right.
You didn't put black in there.
Wait. So only black women have big booties? So only black women have big booties?
big.
So only
She
black
just
women
argued.
have big booties.
Mo, you're on
Only
your own
black
on
women
this.
have big
You done
booties.
put in big
So
booty
only black
loose
women have big
scrubs.
booties.
You put in big booties and scrubs. They already done sexualized some shit. Like, stop acting crazy, y'all.
So
But we
you
were-
just said, wait, hold on, y'all. Come on, man, stop.
Go ahead.
Because
You
can
you know
have
it.
that it's acting
Hold
You
on,
can have
bro.
it, Sir Beans.
crazy for me.
Yeah,
Here's
Beans,
the
you
great
got
part
No.
about this. A
I'm
few
Yeah,
seconds
like
ago,
serious.
she
Your
said we were
headlines
sexualizing them, right?
the boat. No, you
Because
are.
we were doing
You
that. She
put
said
in
we
big
were doing
booty
that.
scrubs,
But
nigga.
now she just admitted that the big
Let's go
booty in the
back
scrub is
to this
sexualized.
cock ring thing. You have
That
a
is
fetish
crazy.
that is showing tonight.
How
And
can
it's
you
all
admit
good. I
that?
have no problem with people with kinks, baby. But
That
you've
is
been out there
crazy to
kinking
me.
tonight. You've been on some
Let
freaky
me tell you
coke.
something. The universe provide. I didn't even see that coming. She literally just admitted that a big booty in scrubs is sexual. That's
You
crazy.
sexualize it because that's what you typed
You
in,
just
nigga.
sexualized them.
You sexualize it because that's
How?
what you put in.
How
You
do I
put
sexualize
big-
it?
The main word was big booty.
Right? How was that sexualized?
Fucking like you
According
don't
to
know
you,
what
that's
we
not
fucking
sexualized.
putting in.
According to you, that's not sexualized.
But you just did because you put a
How?
specific in the body part, nigga.
But you said a big booty ain't sexualized.
That you men just said that it's that y'all just said that it was a body that was something that y'all like look sexually.
Right. But you said it wasn't.
put in big booty. But when you put
But you
big
said it
booty,
wasn't.
you just put in loose motherfucking scrubs. This is
Right.
what I'm saying. You the one sexualizing the
But
woman.
you said a big booty ain't sexualized.
You
You
are.
said that.
You are doing that, and you
No,
gonna
but you-
call sexual harassment, nigga.
I'm gonna try
That's the
one more time. You said a big booty ain't sexualized. You said it ain't.
I'm gone.
Good. You don't gotta tell us, just go. I've been waiting all night for that. I'm not the motherfucker who wants you here.
Who's y'all simulcasting or something?
Yeah. Yo, listen, this was so crazy. She literally made the argument that a big booty is not sexualized. Just because a booty is big, don't mean it's sexualized. But if I look up big booty scrubs, I'm sexualizing it. This is the idiocracy on fucking YouTube, chat. Do y'all see this shit now?
She back. She back.
No, hey,
Do y'all
Beans.
see this shit now? She said just because she said don't sexualize a woman just because her booty is big. She said that. She said we sexualizing them, but she said a big booty ain't sexualized. She said that woman, that's just how she built. So if that's just how she built, it ain't sexualized. So if I look up big booty and scrub, how the fuck is it sexualized?
It was in contents of the argument. We were arguing about women who dress a certain way at work. Therefore, you're going to look up those very women who dress a certain way at work.
And then guess what? All they
And that's
showed
what
you
you pulled
because
up.
that one picture was girls with bigger booties in the scrubs. We saw one picture of a girl who was touching her ass, but the rest of them just was making their poses in their scrubs.
But y'all was making the argument as if they was out there affiliating their butts.
No, see, this
They
is
were
the problem.
posing.
Fucking listen. We
They
wasn't
were
making
turned
no
aside
argument.
posing.
We wasn't making. Hold
That's
on,
what-
Cam,
and
I'ma
this is
say
what
this one more time.
sexualizing it because
We
you
wasn't
said
making
why
no
is she showing
argument
her
about what they was doing in them
butt
pictures.
after doing scrubs? What
The
does
point-
that's what you put in.
The point of those
So stop
pictures
acting
was
like
not
they're
to make
not
an argument
sexualizing
about the
these
women in the
women.
pictures. We don't fucking know those women. For all we know, them pictures could have been fucking AI. The point wasn't to talk about the women in the pictures. The point was to show how that shit looks.
And again, you're
I thought it was about the women in
sexualizing
the
the
pictures,
same person
being
that's going to
honest.
save your life because
Right.
she has on a
And yet,
gender.
at the same time, if
That
a
has nothing to
man
do with
walked in
argument.
there with some tight shit on and he had some shit on there to make sure his meat was as fat as it could be, which is his
Look, there you
sexual
go
object,
again. There you
right?
go again.
Exactly, because an ass is a woman's sexual
Here we go
object.
again.
We don't
Here
give a
we go
fuck if you don't want to accept that it
Here
is,
we go again.
right? So we're not
Here
gonna
we
dumb
go
ourselves down
again.
for you, right?
Here we go again.
So therefore,
You see
at
what
the end
I
of the
said?
day, if a man is protruding his sexual object the same way that women protrude their sexual
Here
object,
we go
everybody would say
again.
it was wrong.
Here we go again. Y'all is some freaky fraud.
Hey, Mo, what you got against my argument? Or what
This
is you got
some
against me?
freaking frog shit right here.
What has he got
All
with
it just
anything that I
proves is
said?
that the
I
scrubs
want your
don't have
girl
to
to
be
hurry
form
up and
fitting.
get your
That's
weed,
it.
man, because
That's
you
all it
just
fucking was.
tweaking right
That's
now.
all it was. Showing
You
that the
tweaking.
scrubs don't have to
You're
be form fitting. That's it. They don't. Them motherfuckers can have a bunch of slack in them. As a matter of fact, I guarantee you, if we look at any of the old footages and shit,
You're
I bet you the motherfuckers always was.
This
I bet you they
man
always
been
was.
speaking on here talking about cock rings and all type of
And
sexual.
we was talking about transgender earlier. You already
I wasn't
checked
there.
yourself on that because you
And
fucking
here this
stupid.
motherfucker go again
What the fuck are you
talking
talking
about,
about?
and if a man wanna enhance,
And what
his
does that
stuff at
prove,
work,
retard? What does that
fuck
prove?
is no enhancement?
What does it
as
prove, retard? What are you proving?
you are
y'all
being
got-
a
y'all
freaky
got it.
fraud.
Right.
That's what I'm proving. You're
Absolutely.
fucking nasty.
You're right. Absolutely. That's what it is.
And you
Congratulations.
wear cock rings wherever you go. Because
There
there's
you
no
go.
fucking
Oh my
getting
God.
high
yes.
nowhere else.
What's that girl name? Blue Jay, can you please drop some applause in the chat for your favorite?
Hey,
'Cause
Mo,
that
I'm
shit
trying to
ain't
get
hitting
what
me.
your argument. I'm trying to get what your argument is because you threw us all in there and said y'all people. What is your
that these
argument? that you
bitches should
say?
wear whatever the fuck they want to wear and everybody else just got to deal with it.
Hey, Mo,
Hold
what's your
on. You
argument?
said
What is
said
your?
what? I'm sorry.
I'm asking you, what is your argument? What are you pushing back on?
I'm pushing
What are you
back
saying that
on
we're
the
doing?
fact that y'all are saying that women are provoking you guys into sexual harassment over their bodies. And you guys keep saying, oh, they're wearing different things or they're wearing things that's showing their body, but it complies with the workplace. So how is it a problem? The problem
No,
is
that's
y'all
not what I said.
sexualizing the bodies.
That's not what I was saying or
what
what I
are
was
you
doing.
saying?
They're
What
saying
are
that
you
I sexualize the body.
I'm not saying you in particular. I'm talking about that was the argument that was going on.
Okay, let me clarify. What I said and what I believe they agreed with. There's overkill with dress, and there's dressing inappropriate. Would you agree with that? That a woman can put on something, or a man, or a trans, or whatever, can put on something that is provocative or to the point where it's unprofessional. Would you agree with that?
Is it compliant? Because if it's unprofessional, it's not compliant.
Okay. I wear no drawers to work, and I'm Woody Dickens.
you
You
know
see
that's
it wagging it back and forth.
You know that's
because I
unprofessional.
got to do this to draw the line. Do you know that women can wear something where eyeballs like, damn, what the hell is she wearing?
No, she cannot because she supposed to have, if it's a
Okay.
distraction, yes, and whatever's flip flopping
So,
or
hold
whatever
on.
they feel like she needs
Can a woman-
underwear on, they would say that. They
No,
would
I'm
say
saying-
something about y'all hygiene.
Okay, I'm saying, are there attire just like a dude's meat wobbling back and forth, and women can see it? Can a woman wear something where there's titties going in a circle or a vagina lip hanging out the side? Something that's inappropriate. Does it exist? And I'm trying to be as fair as balanced as possible. Does it exist where
Fair
women's wearing
and balanced
something?
as possible. If it's compliant with the workplace, it has nothing to do with
No, hold on.
their body.
Hold on. That's my second question. But my first question is, can a woman wear something that is believed, perceived, out of bounds, and eyeballs are shifting off?
Believe and
People are standing up.
perceive with the workplace. We're talking about where we're at. We're in the workplace or we're
Okay.
out in the public.
So I don't
So
get
if she's
why when I said the
compliant
dude's
with
meat
the
swapping back and
workplace.
forth, you just nodded and said yes. That's
No,
inappropriate.
I'm saying if
But the
she's
woman somehow is compliant
the
with the workplace.
workplace, you cannot say anything.
No,
She's
that was
compliant
my
with the workplace.
No, what I'm saying is I'm trying to be balanced. You're not being balanced. When I said a dude's meat wobbling back and forth, you didn't ask if it was compliant for the workplace. You said it was out of bounds.
If he got on his slacks, if he got on everything, whatever it is that he got on and it's compliant with the workplace, his motherfucking genitalia ain't got nothing to do with me. That's about self-control at this moment now.
Okay, at least you're being balanced with the dude and the woman. This is what I'm trying to get. Number
So
one,
this is what I'm saying. Y'all are sexualizing things. This is why I keep saying
no, that's
that.
not what we're doing.
His balls hanging out his drawers ain't got shit to do with me.
Okay, there's
If
two
them
parts.
bitches slip
The
through
first part,
cracks and they are split and he got one on each side, I'm not gonna say a fuck thing if I
Mo,
notice it.
maybe you are. Maybe here's the deal. Me too. I worked around women most of my career. I'm disciplined. I'd be like, what is she wearing? But I can focus because it's my paycheck. But I understand that there are a lot of people who can't, and I also understand it realistically
That's
is
a them
inappropriate.
thing. But that's a them thing. Let's be honest. That's something that you don't have. You're not controlling yourself because a person what they got on shouldn't make.
That
it
was
break
my
your
second.
check.
No, the first thing I was talking about was just yes or no. Is this person wearing something that is causing a distraction, that is out of bounds, or perceived, and it's just something you know you wouldn't wear and you wouldn't tell your niece, your cousin to wear? That's all I'm saying. Does it exist? And does it cause a problem, or can it cause a problem?
It can't cause a problem if it's complying with whatever the occasion is. So
Okay.
work public because they can be on the beach. You're gonna be mad that her body banging. What Beans say? He talks her body was tea.
Beans, you got it.
You know what I'm
Sherman,
saying?
I don't know
why y'all be thinking this shit gonna go any different, bro. I'm trying to tell you.
Because I was even gonna go. I was gonna go to compliance. I was gonna go to that. I was gonna go to compliance.
What's the name, bro? Like it just you can't.
I'm
right,
just
this is
saying.
the thing I
Motherfuckers
understand
be
about
acting
them. They
weird
can't do
on
it, bro.
here, G. And it
They
does, and I
can't.
say it because their mind is moving slower than what the fuck they be talking about.
It was a simple question. With Beans, I'm gonna go to you because I said it earlier. I said there people can wear stuff where there's a vagina lip hanging out the side, balls flapping back and forth, and it's not appropriate. Men, women, trans, gay, straight, whatever. And people like, man, what the hell is she wearing? Knowing you wouldn't put that person up to present some project you've been working on 6 months. If they came with that, you put a sheet over them and you would do the talking to save your own job. It exists is the point that I was starting with. Extreme or light, it exists. Now, with compliance, I was going to say this. We can't control what goes on. And if they let it fly on the job and the nurses got vagina lips popping out, we can't control it. Let's say people report it and they say, no, it's form fitting. Yep. If they do that, we got to deal with it because we need a paycheck. That's my thing with compliance. Now you got to be as disciplined as you possibly can. Beat off before you go to work. Ice yourself. Do whatever you got to do to keep your paycheck going. If you are in the perv or whatever, you ain't had none in 9 months. Whatever you deal with, get your money. Don't look at the woman. Run. Get your money. Some of us can be disciplined, maybe most disciplined, and Woody Dickens down the hallway ain't gonna distract her.
That motherfucker been beat off 2 times, one at night and one in the morning, because
Right,
I
I'm
don't
just
want you to
saying.
be feeling no type of way by lunchtime. And
I'm just saying people cheat and they bend the rules, but they got away with it. Now you got vaginas and 3 titties flapping around your cube or wherever you
that
work
means
at.
you really ain't got no self-control.
Try to be as
man.
disciplined.
You gotta beat that motherfucker that many times.
Try to be disciplined. It is, I mean, me and Jay Speed had this argument all the time about the gym.
Y'all are some freaking
And I was
frauds.
in Florida or a Dominican Republic gym. Oh man, strip club ain't got nothing on them.
Shit, all E-fault, man.
Can y'all put the comments up, please? I've been asking that for a couple hours.
Oh,
like
yeah.
that. Yeah.
So listen, we go. Hey,
Somehow
listen,
in the
I got
gym
this
they wear
video,
anything.
Nope. I got this video just for you, Sean.
We can't
Soon
see
as
no
I saw
comments.
this, I said, yeah, he could see him. I said, Sean, I'm gonna make you stand on something this week. No more waffling. No more waffling.
What is
gonna
waffling?
Stand on something, huh?
What's waffling?
Riding the fence.
They say waffle. Yeah, you go. They could be one minute is this, 1 minute is that. Okay. So let me go back to this real quick. Let me pull it up.
Hey, hold on. Hey, Beans.
Oh no, that ain't it. Oh, that ass though.
Yeah, that's a no-go.
Sexual harassment.
Hold on.
That's
here
a
you go,
no-go.
here you go. Where is it? Oh, here you go.
Because Trent said something earlier about back when slavery happened, right? So I just want black men to understand that when black women had to be conditioned to be masculine because we watched our men get beat, raped, and everything else in front of us, and we still had to make you feel like a man, so that conditioned us to be masculine. And then it conditioned you to be feminine. So now we're in a space where we have to understand that that was conditioning. So how do we understand that now we're not against each other, but black men who are in their masculine energy need to understand what it is for a woman to already have an attitude, because we were conditioned to have that attitude.
Okay.
So we're gonna go through the whole video, but so far, Sherm, stand on something.
Stand on what?
Respond, whatever you like.
No, that's, you know what that's equivalent to? That's equivalent to you walking up to me, stepping on me 5-6 times, stepping back, and then saying, you know what? We need to get along. You know what you just said, and then you just said the whole key is for us to get along, and you just beat my ass. No, hell no. You're gonna have to answer for that. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have to answer for that. Hey, that was some fuck shit right there, bro. That was super fuck. I don't know what you pointed at me like I don't know. You got a different point of view?
Oh yeah, my shit. I'm gonna respond to what she said. Something particular, you know. I always find the particular thing to respond to. Everybody else can get in. We're gonna go around.
Hey, Beans, you're getting charged not for lining people up today, but for lining people up prior.
Right. Yo, shut this nigga talking about he said stealing on me. First of all, watch out, fam. Okay, hey, we're not changing our Chicago language for you niggas.
Watch out there now.
Jay, Mo, Scam. What y'all think about what she said so far?
One of them can go first.
No, I'm let y'all men have it.
I think she's confused.
You think she confused? I think you confused that you don't need to be next to the microphone. Low talking as Al Jarreau looking as nigga.
Or if you got a mic, it sounds like you're talking in the computer. If you have a microphone.
No, he was just sitting back from it.
Oh, okay.
I think she confused.
Yeah.
I just think she like. So you conditioned to watch them and then went back to build them up as men, but that's why y'all hard, because y'all like what? What the hell are you talking about?
This nigga crazy.
You know what she was talking about.
No. Okay.
Yo, listen, let's deal with that part, the slavery part, right? Because this should be so crazy to me, bro, that in 2026, that these women are now starting to take it upon themselves to use slavery, right? Some shit that happened almost 200 years ago, right? As the reason for why they're masculine, right, today, right? So the problem with that argument, though, Jay, is that we came out of slavery and we had a transition point, right? We had a time period after slavery where 70%, some people argue more than that. Some people that they didn't have all the data on everybody, right? 70 to 80% of us were married, coming from these families, right? Households. We had all of these different Black Wall Street places like Tulsa and out there in Cali, and all these different places that they done flooded and took from people, right? So we had already had our overcoming from the slavery shit, right? A long time ago. So, and then that's when they started the new shit, right? Which was the Jim Crow and the KKK and all of that shit. Then we transitioned from that into the civil rights era, right? So it's so weird to me for her to jump all the way back to that. In my opinion, I think she just wanted to say some emasculating shit about black men by saying we watched you get raped, because she never watched shit, right? But at the end of the day, we had I would argue maybe at least 60-year period.
60 years.
Well, we overcame that shit. So you can't use that to argue for your masculinity today.
Can I say something?
No.
Anybody? Okay.
This nigga is dumb.
Go ahead, Mo. What you asking for? You the first lady around this motherfucker. That's what it said on your shit.
Okay, you're right. If you can go back to say, shit, we had a good 60 years. If you can go back 60 years and we talk about the same present time, why couldn't she go back to slavery? At a point of time, it was our ancestors did see those type of things. They did have to be strong. They did have to do those things that she was saying. So we're not going to discredit that. And yeah, they did go all through all the things that you said with the civil rights and all that. But guess what? Somewhere it still dropped the ball when it got to our generation. Let's be the fuck honest. So if we can, if you can go back, she can too. But again, it still boils down to our black men has dropped the ball somewhere, or they felt inadequate, or didn't feel that they could pick the ball back up when it was dropped.
Yeah, y'all won't like my comment.
The universe hates me, bro. I swear the universe hates me because I just can't seem to. I can't never have a fucking team that's there, bro. Like just the fact that you don't even understand that she went back to slavery, and I'm saying that after slavery, we had already overcame that.
Did we?
Yes. That's the point.
It still wasn't something that struck a chord or had a bearing of how we move.
If you're asking, was there
still ain't teach us how to
trauma?
move? It still ain't have no type of bearing. What happened to someone? You gonna say that that's discredited?
Yes, because had there been no more oppression by white people,
but it's been oppression all through the civil rights.
You making my point now. You don't get to argue that. That's my point. Is that whatever we're dealing with today is not about that shit then.
We're dealing with it from all that.
Actually,
not women being masculine. No, we're not. Women's masculinity don't have any.
It was a teaching. It's a teaching. It's a teaching.
No.
It's a teaching.
No, not what she said.
It's a teaching. It started from there.
Right. We overcame that.
We did not overcome that.
We did.
No, we did not. Because it still have a bearing in households. It still have a bearing on Black lives.
Right,
it's still showing that households that same man is not even there. Didn't show up. Didn't pick the ball up. Didn't stay there.
Right.
It's a bearing of that.
We had a time period
because the one now, and when you're gone, from whatever happens that the man is gone, that woman still has to be strong. She still has to pick up the pieces. She still got to move forward and try to make some type of way of survival.
I got some
25 million abortions, but
I got
what do they got to do with anything?
Sure, you got an echo.
How do you go out not even how to talk?
So you again. So again, we overcame that, right? That
No, we did
she
not.
tried to correlate her masculinity today to slavery times and what happened to men then, but we overcame that.
Do y'all agree? Y'all think we overcame that then? It wasn't everything went back to.
I got a whole dustier.
Scam.
I got a whole dustier argument.
For this one, I need yes or no answers before we go into the goalpost movie.
You gonna tell y'all what to say now?
That's a fact. Yes or no.
Can I clarify after the yes or no?
You'll get a chance to, but I need the yeses and
Okay.
no's too. Did we have an overcoming period? Yes or no?
Talk your shit, man. Don't let nobody tell you fucking wait to say some shit.
As it all ties in, I have to say no. If you're tying it all in,
Cool, I got you. Hold on.
Say it.
So Jay, what about? Hold on, Jay. What about
Go
you?
ahead.
Do we have an overcoming of
Yes. Do you think there was a period where it don't have to be everybody now? So don't let them make you think that. Did we have a period where, as a people, as a collective, we overcame the atrocities of slavery? Yes or no?
In your life, yeah.
No.
Not
Okay.
even close.
Okay, cool. Sharon?
Yeah, I think.
Yes. Okay, so Scam, now you want to elaborate?
I'll go last because I'll wait till I can add in even my
What the fuck are
argument.
you doing all that? Now you want to go last?
Well, can I put my full argument into it?
Yeah.
As
Go
long
ahead.
as it's 30 seconds or less, motherfucker, like don't go on no long ass soliloquy.
Even
Come
that
on.
friend with the
Okay, as far as the slaves, if you're bringing up slavery, if it exists to
Yeah.
talk about, then it exists and everything that comes with it
so much
exists.
hair, you know what I mean?
Otherwise,
You can do your cute glasses. Yeah. You know.
yeah, I can't hear.
Go
Oh,
ahead.
if we're bringing it up, just like somebody say systematic oppression or thing, if you bring it up, take all of it. If you don't bring it up, take none of it. But the fact that you're saying it existed, then you got to take the whole thing because there are still effects. Otherwise, it wouldn't have been in the conversation. It wouldn't be acknowledged in 60 years, any years, because it would have never happened. We'd never be suffering. So it's all or nothing.
Yeah, that's crazy. Go ahead, Jay.
No, I agree with him. Like if you can't just say, oh well, because they set us free, they quote unquote set us free, that we overcame anything. Because again, there's Stockholm syndrome, a whole bunch of other stuff that came out of slavery. So you really can't say we overcame anything.
Sharon, you want me to go or you going? Okay, so here's the thing. Hey, this is where y'all fail at all the time. You got to remember what she argued, bro. This is what she said. She said the reason why us black women in 2026 are masculine is because during slavery, we watched y'all get raped. Okay? The reason why I'm telling you that there's an overcoming period, right, is because there was a time in this country where the majority, most of black men got up, went to work, had wives, kids, families, and homes. That happened. Well, we wasn't running, the women weren't masculine as hell. They didn't have no reason to be all masculine as hell. Did they carry some of that with them to where they wasn't no punks? I would argue, based on what we have been seeing historically, black women always had that. From wherever we came from, they ain't never been no punks. They keep making movies about how they motherfucking was warriors at one point in time. So if that's the case, if that masculinity came over here with them, they still couldn't blame it on slavery. But the fact of the matter is, yes, by the time we reached 1960, we had a 70+ marriage rate. We was not having all these problems with masculinity from no fucking women, and them bringing up the fact that during slavery niggas had been molested. Like nobody was talking about that shit.
I can agree with that, but I only had 30 seconds.
Son, well, I mean, it ain't your show. Nah, you'll get a chance to go back around again though.
All right.
I appreciate you for being here, Scan. Sharon, come on, unmute, man. Damn.
Sharon, you muted.
Why y'all mute me?
I'm a dirty old man. Because you was talking to your friend in the background while we trying to run the show.
I was talking to you. I wasn't talking to nobody in the background. I was
literally was talking to your friend, telling her what she
I
could
was
do.
not. My shit was not disputed. You said something, and I
I could
said
have sworn
something.
she was talking to a friend.
I was
I
not.
thought she was too.
Y'all this is why I'm finna go, G. Go ahead on. The disrespect is at an all-time high, G.
So it's disrespectful to have heard that.
Let's
I
move
thought
on.
she was talking to a friend, and that's disrespectful.
Let me get my 2 cents in this dollar. So look, like being said, it was a period where shit rebounded. It was a period where shit was 70%. I think motherfuckers don't give enough credit to the feminist movement and the government working together to go ahead and put that wedge in between us, man. And not only put the wedge in between us, but make it so motherfucking invisible that we can't even see it. You know what I'm saying? We can't see that shit at all. And every fucking conversation lead back to the other gender. And every conversation, especially this one, we got Jay Norman's just nodding off in the lower square. We ain't gonna even talk about that though. But look. What I'm saying is this, man. We had the period to get over it, and they can't go all the way back to the beginning of the time to goddamn it, to when the first Adam was an Adam. To goddamn it, that's where our masculinity come from, because we all come from the same Adam. So we came from the rib. It was masculinity in the rib. So it was automatically that we was gonna be masculine because what kind of rib we came from, or whatever you're gonna try to take it back to. Motherfuckers don't want to take accountability and responsibility for who they are right now today. And at the same time, it was not only systematically done, but that's what it was. It was systematically done. This is goddamn it, the work of a great grenade that just goddamn it blew up a few years later, and now it's damaging a whole race of people. I yield the floor.
Podcast, you muted.
You muted, Beans.
Beans,
Trying
you
to be
muted.
I always want to be like me.
I was I'm kind of literally talking to myself. Hold on, but I just want to make sure I bring this up so y'all can see this. Cause I'm so sick of the gaslighting. Like for real, bro. I'm telling you.
Oh, hey, Beans, I was gonna respond to this. I was gonna respond to the masculine part.
Wait, hold on, man. Hold on. Cause I can't. Oh, I forgot the video still. Okay, here we go.
Huh?
Because she said she wasn't talking to nobody in the chat. She said she wasn't talking to nobody in her house. Let's see.
With the,
Okay, as far as the slaves, if you're bringing up slavery, if it exists to talk about, then it exists and everything that comes with it exists.
You know,
Otherwise,
you can do your cute glass. Yeah. You know.
Yeah, I can't hear.
You can do your cute glasses, huh?
So she was talking to us when she said that?
Who got glasses on?
That's funny.
Like this shit, bro. But I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. 100. I ain't trying to change the subject. We're gonna get right back to it, but it's not to me, bro. It's not to me. I'm telling you, we got 1 million channels now. Every nigga on the internet talking about how fucked up black women are. And then those same niggas create the spaces for them to come up here and behave the same way with no consequences.
No, I'm not rocking with that one. But
right, like that shit's crazy to me, bro. Like I don't. Only thing that bothers me when she leaves is that motherfuckers like Blue Jay gonna be crying. Oh my God, you ran her off. We ran her off because we chose to be honest and not lie and say that she wasn't fucking talking to her friend, interrupting all loud in the microphone while the man was trying to speak. See, this is what I'm saying. Now, guess what? Next Thursday she'll be right back, loud again, and nobody ain't gonna say, yo, last week you said you didn't do this thing. We played the clip of you doing it, so why don't you admit that you did it? And then if we play the clip for you doing it, then why don't you say, damn, you know what, I did do that. My bad, I apologize, y'all. And then we just move on. Nobody got to beat you up with it, but damn, what's wrong with acknowledging shit? This is what I'm saying, bro. So I want to say shout out to every nigga out there who's choosing to be alone than to deal with that dumb shit, bro. Stay strong, fellas. Stay strong, fellas. I get it. I know it's hard. I get it. Believe me, I don't like being alone. But bro, you should not have to fucking dumb yourself down, right?
I'm about
You shouldn't.
this bitch.
You shouldn't.
Let me tell you something. First of all, you ain't ran me no motherfucking well. I'm gonna keep it
like
fuck
say
real.
systematic
You
oppression.
just ran. Hold on.
As
He
it all
just
ties
said
in,
something
I
back.
have to say no if you're tying
He
it all
just.
in.
Can
Cool,
I
I
say
got you. Hold on.
something,
Hey,
please?
Jay, what
To
about-
what
hold
he
on.
just said. I'm
what
sorry.
about you?
Please let me say something. I'm sorry.
Do we have an
You just played
overcoming
something back
of-
that was
of-
not at the point of
Do you
moment when
think
we
there
was
was a
just
period?
talking.
It don't have to be everybody now. So don't let them make you think that. Did we have a period where, as a people, as a collective, we overcame the atrocities of slavery? Yes or no?
In your life, yeah.
No?
Not even
Okay.
close.
Okay, cool. Sharon?
Yeah. I think
Yes. Okay, so Scam, now you want to elaborate?
I'll go last because I'll wait till I can add in even my
What the fuck are
argument.
you doing all that? Now you want to go last?
Well, can I put my full argument into it?
Yeah.
As
Go
long
ahead.
as it's 30
Oh.
seconds or less, motherfucker, like don't go on no long ass soliloquy.
Even
Come
that
on.
prayer with the
Okay, as far as the slaves, if you're bringing up slavery, if it exists to talk about, then it exists and everything that comes with it exists.
You know,
Otherwise,
you can do your cute glass. Yeah. You know.
yeah, I can't hear.
Go
Oh,
ahead.
if we
So right there, the question
Hold on,
that
can
she
I say
asked us
something?
was, she asked us, why was she muted? Right? If you seen right there when she started talking, you seen my hand go up, I just muted her. So that he
Not
could
at
finish
that
talking.
moment. You did not.
We just
Play-
saw it happen.
play it. Keep
We
playing.
just saw what happened. Did you
Keep
mute yourself?
playing. Keep
Did you
playing.
mute
I didn't mute
yourself?
anything because
Okay,
I
then.
just
So we just
said
saw what
something
happened.
based on what he was saying.
Your
I
voice
did
was
not. You
talking,
stopped
and then
it.
all of a sudden
You
we
just
couldn't hear you.
stopped the video.
Right. But your voice
So
stopped
again,
before
play the
that, right?
video. Because what
Right.
I
But your
said
voice
was
stopped
something to
before that,
acknowledge
right?
what y'all said after that.
Right, but you were already muted.
I was not muted because you can clearly
You
hear
just
that
got
I'm
muted
talking
right
when I
there.
was muted.
You
And I
just
was
got muted
unmuted
right
when
there.
I said something to you. Again, I was unmuted. If you muted me then, when I said something, I was already unmuted. And then I saw y'all muted it right after that as soon as I said something.
Cool. So you saying play the video from here?
Keep playing it.
Okay.
If you playing it.
Bringing it up, just like somebody say systematic oppression or thing. If you bring it up, take all of it. If you don't
Now
bring it
I'm
up,
muted.
take none of it. But the fact that you're saying it existed, then you got to take the whole thing because there are still effects. Otherwise, it wouldn't have been in the conversation. It wouldn't be acknowledged in 60 years, any years, because it would have never happened. We'd never be suffering. So it's all or nothing.
Yeah, that's crazy. Go ahead, Jay.
No, I agree with him. Like if you can't just say, oh well, because they set us free, they quote unquote set us free, that we overcame anything. So again, there's Stockholm syndrome, a whole bunch of other stuff that came out of slavery. So you really can't say we overcame anything.
ESD is real.
Sharon, you want me to go or you going?
Said it right there.
Okay, so here's the thing. Hey,
I was
this is
muted.
where y'all fail at all the time. You gotta remember what she argued, bro. This is what she said. She said the reason why us black women in 2026 are masculine is because during slavery, we watched y'all get raped. Okay? The reason why I'm telling you that there's an overcoming period, right, is because there was a time in this country where the majority, most of black men got up, went to work, had wives, kids, families, and homes. That happened. Well, we wasn't running, the women weren't masculine as hell. They didn't have no reason to be all masculine as hell. Did they carry some of that with them to where they wasn't no punks? I would argue, based on what we have been seeing historically, black women always had that. From wherever we came from, they ain't never been no punks. They keep making movies about how they motherfucking was warriors at one point in time. So if that's the case, if that masculinity came over here with them, they still couldn't blame it on slavery. But the fact of the matter is, yes, by the time we reached 1960, we had a 70+ marriage rate. We was not having all these problems with masculinity from no fucking women, and them bringing up the fact that during slavery niggas had been molested. Like nobody was talking about that shit.
I can agree with that, but I only had 30 seconds.
Sean, well, I mean, it ain't your show. Nah, you'll get a chance to go back around again though.
All right.
I appreciate you for being here, Scan. Sean, come on, unmute, man. Damn.
Sure, you're muted.
Why y'all mute me?
I'm a dirty.
See what I'm saying? Right there.
What?
Now here's what I'm gonna ask you, Scam and Eat. Please, I'm begging y'all. Don't say nothing. Let Sherm handle this.
What up? How you want me to handle it though?
No, I'm saying you do it.
This what happened.
We all just watched it.
We
And
just
she's
watched
still saying that what we just watched didn't happen. So you
was
did
talking to your friend while Scan was talking, and that's when he muted you. That's when he muted you. He didn't mute you.
Okay, and I also stopped talking to her. It was unmuted, and y'all muted again when I said something. When I started saying something to you, because after Jay said something about Stockholm syndrome or whatever, I said PTSD is real. It was blocked then. I was talking to y'all. That's exactly what I said.
But he hadn't unmuted you at that point.
Right, so that means I've been either muted for so long, or again,
You was muted for so long. We didn't know how long your conversation.
Stop muting me, please.
So stop having conversations while one of our guests is trying to speak. That's so disrespectful. Like if you mute yourself, if you don't want us to mute you, mute yourself. If you know you're finna talk to your friend who walked in, mute yourself. Then talk to your friend.
Right. But again, just how y'all give the courtesy when Beans is muted and just say he's talking, y'all will sit here and be like, we can't hear you. Or are you talking to, hold on, y'all trying to see if he's talking to us or whoever's in the background?
He mutes himself. That's why. He mutes himself.
You see me, you see me.
He can't interrupt the conversation with other conversations because he mutes himself. You need to mute yourself when you're talking to other people.
And again,
our conversation.
I jumped back in and was still muted, and that's what I'm saying. Stop muting me. I couldn't even unmute
to us.
I unmuted. Hold on. I unmuted. Hold on. Did y'all see that the icon came off? I unmuted myself.
You can't unmute yourself. You can't. You don't have capabilities.
She can.
Only if she mutes herself. But if we mute her,
I don't have those amenities.
No. If I mute her right now, she can unmute herself. She unmuted herself. That's how she ended up talking again. That's what happened.
Again.
See, watch this.
It was muted.
Unmute yourself.
Unmute yourself, Mo.
Unmute yourself. See?
I did.
But when I mute, you can't unmute though.
I'm just saying, like, as soon as I said somebody muted me again. Like, this is what I'm saying. It'd be disrespectful. And I've been saying it.
We didn't know you. If you only talk to us, then we ain't got no choice but to know you talking to us. But last time we heard, you was talking to somebody else.
Yeah, I can walk and chew bubblegum at the same time, too.
It ain't up to us to decipher who the fuck you talking to. You supposed to be talking to us. You just cut him.
But I am talking to y'all. I'm fully fledged in the conversation. And if I gotta leave, I will, and I'll come back. But it'd be a lot of disrespect on this motherfucker. I'm telling you that. And I don't understand how you're not seeing what I'm saying or even acknowledging what I'm saying.
Okay, listen.
Well, to be honest, if any of the disrespect is me being disrespectful, the answer is no.
Go ahead, Stan.
Absolutely no. Saying that I'm being disrespectful to you or anybody in this podcast, the answer is absolute.
No.
I'm not talking to you. You just came 6 minutes ago.
No, but that's what I'm saying.
You know what I'm talking about. Like, stop doing that, please.
You said y'all in this panel.
I'm
assuming throwing us all in there.
First of all, you're a guest.
I know him
and I'm
for years.
Respect you as such, but this is not Bean's platform.
Respect me also.
And I respected you. This is not Bean's platform, though.
I'm on Bean's platform. I don't know whose platform.
But again, I'm talking to the people that I'm on here with every Thursday.
Let me ask.
Your picture is not up on this banner. Your name is not at the bottom of this. They know who I'm talking to. I'm not talking to you.
Okay, cool. Let me ask this question. Whose platform
Don't ask me
is
shit.
Hold on, Scan.
I'm gonna ask you what I want to ask you. Now I'm gonna ask you, whose platform is this? You. Yeah, the disrespectful one. Whose platform is it? That was really that wasn't necessary.
Hold on, Scam.
Is she paused or frozen, or is it my internet?
No, she froze real quick. She'll be back. It's gonna click back in. But this the thing.
I got internet problems.
Yeah, but we all been having internet problems all goddamn day.
Was I being disrespectful?
I don't know. I wasn't here. I ain't gonna lie. So don't ask. I swear to God, I had y'all muted because I was trying to listen to the show.
No, you haven't.
Hey, no, hold on. I'm asking this.
Hold on.
Whose platform is this? I don't know.
It's all of ours. It's all of ours.
Okay, because I came to your. I clicked on Mr. Bean's TV.
It's
Sherm channel, his show, and it's also her show. Okay. So
I did not know that.
So hold on one second.
This was your show.
So hold on one second. Well, it is. We don't have to be here, but hold on one second. The reason why is because I just want to try one more ditch effort. After this, I'm done. Because she said PTSD, and she did. The only problem is she was still fucking muted. Right? And so that's what I've been trying to say this whole time. She was never unmuted. Nobody say anything.
I muted myself after y'all didn't hear me say that. And then as soon as after I said the PTSD comment, and then I tried to say something again, I was automatically muted. That's why I said that.
Okay.
Y'all not listening to me. It's like y'all just want to attack all the time.
No,
and
we
again,
don't want to attack.
I was not talking to you. That's why I wasn't addressing you or Jay. I'm talking.
Here's what happened. You told us that you weren't talking to your friend, and we told you that you were, and that's why you got muted, and you said it didn't happen. Then we played the video of you talking to your friend, and you see me mute you. And instead of acknowledging that, and saying, okay,
also, we was talking, and when Jay said his comment about the syndrome, I said PTSD, people is at its finest. I unmuted myself after I saw that y'all didn't hear me, but I didn't say anything. So when I did proceed to say something after a long period of y'all talking, I was automatically muted. This is all I'm saying.
Okay, so I don't know, but the you hadn't said anything else, so I didn't mute you. I know I'm pretty sure
I was quiet because y'all didn't hear my comment towards Jay. That's why. I was unmuted. I just didn't say anything after that.
But here's the bigger picture, though. But you got it right after this, Scam. But here's the bigger picture, though. The only reason why you was muted was because you was talking to your friend while Scam was trying to make his point.
Understandable, but when I'm trying to explain
it shouldn't
myself,
be no but though. You see what I'm saying?
It is because I can explain myself. I'm a grown person. I can rebuttal on what's going on.
But why do you need to rebuttal?
The thing is about being understanding, and that's what you lack a lot of. You think whatever you want to do or whatever's going on, you're not understanding to the next person. Because I told you, yes, I was muted, and I said something about what Jay said, and I saw that I was muted. I unmuted myself, but I didn't say anything out there. I let y'all talk. And then when I first said something, again, I was automatically muted. That's why I said, why are y'all muting me?
Understandable.
That's all I'm saying.
Right, but the second time that you said you were automatically
it's a cause and effect with everything, and y'all don't never want to listen to the call. Y'all see the effect.
You're the one not listening to the call.
You got muted. What the fuck?
Right. Because if you hadn't never been talking to your friend out loud while Scam was trying to make his point, you wouldn't have been muted in the first place.
Even still, if I unmuted myself, it should stand on something. Stop doing that. That's what the disrespect come the fuck in. It's just not understanding that.
The disrespect came in when you cut Scam off. That's where the disrespect started. All you gotta do is mute yourself in the beginning, and we ain't got none of this shit to talk about. What the fuck?
And again, even if you muted me, I unmuted myself to talk to y'all, and y'all still was disrespectful.
The point
That's
is,
the point. That's the point. That's the point. That's the point. So should I wait for y'all to unmute me? Should I wait for y'all to unmute me? Because again, I let y'all talk after I unmuted myself. I didn't say anything.
Yourself. Have enough respect for your platform to mute yourself when you're talking to somebody who ain't got shit to do with it. When we take you out, it's because you disrespected the whole fucking platform. Not to mention our guest who's here today for the first time.
Stand up here I swear to God, Sherm, do not hit my motherfucking line about
I can
getting
deal
on
with
this.
dust. It ain't nothing to me. I come from the dust palace.
Real, G. Don't hit me about getting on this bitch because your ass sitting up here always on this dumb motherfucking shit and then get on the back end with some shit, G. This shit be disrespectful and it go both motherfucking ways, nigga.
Exactly, it goes
Sit up
both
there and I
ways.
just told your ass and this nigga. Yes, I was muted. And when I said something and I saw I was motherfucking muted, I unmuted myself and didn't say something.
Muted. Don't get muted.
Nigga, again, it's still about having respect and understanding. Y'all sit up here. Gee, I swear to God, do not motherfucking call me, nigga, about none of this shit, G.
That's why you got muted.
On some real shit. Do not.
You got muted though. You can't take responsibility for getting muted. All righty.
I miss you so much, Kiki. Kiki never put me through this. And I used to complain about them, bro. I apologize. It was all my fault the whole time, Kiki and Shanika. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, y'all.
One quick comment, Beans.
I got $5.
Hey, literally, y'all, I didn't know this was a all y'all hosting thing. I saw Beans was live and I clicked on his thing. And he in the top corner. So I thought he was hosting his own show on his own platform.
Nah, this nigga just make me work. That's all.
You get your
he get to lay his lazy ass back. And
so big. This the first week he didn't put up his little emoji where he just
what the fuck is that? The fuck emoji you talking about? Hey man, welcome to the show. Are you lucky I ain't got my sounds? So I could do my boo.
Yeah.
Fuck ass Uncle Tom in the building, y'all. Put some booze in the chat for us there.
You
gonna have your sounds? Yo, I'm finna figure out how to put my sounds through. This nigga ain't finna be playing his sounds. I'm finna figure out how to put my sounds through. I know how to do it. I'm just being lazy.
Beans, do it again.
That shit was.
Do it again. I got you, Beans.
Do what again?
What you just said, your announcement, the booze. You want the booze? I got you.
Oh yeah, let's get some booze in here for this nigga Uncle Tom. Yeah.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
I was cooking this nigga in his own post, nigga.
Your twin sister just left. Because
Who
both of you niggas can't admit when y'all wrong.
Hey, you just must ain't read the post. I said I could have been wrong the way I was inferring, what I thought you was inferring. I could have been wrong in there. Yeah, I can say I was made possibly.
You saying you typed that?
Yes.
You posted that.
Yes.
What are y'all referring to?
I'm not lying.
Yo, let me find out this nigga posted that shit for real.
Hey, Tom, what are y'all referring to? This a prior argument?
Fill us in.
No, I'll show it to you. I'll show it to you.
It's just that this nigga.
This is what he did, right? So me and Fantastic, we was having the back and forth on Ham Channel. And so I put this post up because I saw this story, and
he was wrong about the story.
I mean, I don't know, man. The story is what it is. You know what I'm saying? But when I put the post up, he came up there talking about don't spread misinformation.
Hey,
So
that post right there is misinformation.
Okay, so I said, what was Mr. Fantastic saying about the Chinese government? About how the Chinese government treats its people in their land, right? Because he was making an argument that the economy that they have over there is not as good as ours, and all this and that, and how the government over there treats its people.
It's different.
And I was saying everything that he named that they did to one person, I'm like, shit, we can find several people that they did that shit to over here. Maybe not all those things to one person, but definitely all those things to many people. So when this story came up about this lady who spent 2 weeks in jail in federal custody in June 2026.
She was held in contempt.
Cool. What was she held in contempt for?
Not
for refusing to sign the goddamn.
No, that's not why she was held in contempt.
Bro.
Did you read the damn shit that I sent you?
I didn't have to. I saw. I watched the story.
Watch the story. Read the fucking court case, nigga. I put it in the damn chat.
Okay, cool. So basically, she supposedly have some claim to like 1,300.
She ain't got no claim to it, nigga.
Right. So here's the thing. Now, see, this is what I'm saying. Now, y'all just heard him say this, right? That
just go down to the thing. Go down to your
point. No, you finna read?
Yeah,
exactly, motherfucker.
I'll read it, motherfucker.
All that damn reading.
I'll read it, motherfucker. It's not that long.
Why do we got all of y'all reading ass people who it don't put you to sleep? Fuck y'all. Okay.
You still it don't matter once you read the court case. You know she was wrong. She was ducking ducking goddamn coming to court and shit. They motherfucking held her in contempt. That's why she went to jail.
No, I don't believe you.
Well, read the motherfucking court case, nigga.
Am I not in the search box? Like what the fuck?
No, you in the search box on fucking YouTube, nigga.
I know. I'm trying to look up and see if I can see the damn video on the shit.
Why don't you go to your history, nigga?
Land petition, litigation. Okay, land petition, litigation. Okay, that's the short thing. This is the short.
That nigga ain't had nothing to do with it.
Okay, so land petition, litigation, 20%. Okay, here it is right here.
Being summoned from Georgia to Mississippi to be forced to sign over ancestral land titles that were tied to my ancestor, Charles Augustus Labuzon Sr.
Can you pause it right there?
Mm-hmm.
That bitch ain't got no claim to it. That nigga sold that land in 1848.
So here's my question.
She was trying to say that his signature was forged. It possibly could have, but she don't have no evidence stating that it was forged.
Right. So here's my question, right? See, this is why I be telling y'all when I tell y'all that this man is a conservative douchebag. He's one of the he's on the Mount Rushmore. Okay.
I'm on a Mount Rushmore.
AntonDaniels.com. Angry Man.
I ain't got as much money as they got, though.
And maybe August Moore. Mr. Fantastic is slowly taking himself off the mountain. Motherfucking Hemp is chipping away at his conservative douchebagism. This nigga's been talking a lot of shit about white people lately. But so here's what I'm saying, though. What we're talking about is what the fuck that they're saying she needed to do. Because think about it. What if she don't own the land? Why do they need her there? Why did she need to be in court?
Because she filed petition. She was the filer of the petition. She has to show up to court. And she is the filer of the petition.
This is true.
She's the filer of the petition.
Yes.
This is true.
That's why I told you to read the court case, nigga.
Oh, man, you read it, man.
Damn, man. That's why I put it in the fucking post, nigga.
First of all, I don't believe this shit, but okay.
What the hell am I watching?
It's the docs right there, sir.
I know. I'm finna pull it up so your motherfucking ass can read because I ain't reading.
I'm not gonna read that shit. I already read it already.
Motherfucker, that didn't stop lying then.
I'm lying.
Yes.
You ain't gotta read it now unless you want to. And
I'm saying we should be able to go straight to.
I mean, it's within there. She's the filer of the petition. She the one filed against her. There was an injunction against her because they countersued her ass.
Anybody trying to hear all that extra shit you trying to put on that now?
My bad.
Yeah, you're trying to put it on that now, right? Nobody trying to hear that shit, right?
I'm not trying to put on there now. I'm just telling you the truth, nigga. You just don't want to read, nigga. Read.
Okay, no. I see it right here. What you said right here on September 23rd, 2022. She is again proceeding
And she's
pro
pro
se.
se.
Initiated this lawsuit by filing her complaint, and then she later filed an amendment. So I see you was right about that part.
I know I was right, nigga. I read it.
Okay, that's fine. But all that don't got nothing to do with what the fuck they locked her up for.
It does because
Right?
they held her in contempt for fucking missing court. The bitch got to be at court if you filing them a petition. Now, if you scroll down, because it was a whole thing.
No, the fuck you don't.
Yes, you do.
Bro, that's no, you don't. Don't do that.
And
No,
you
don't.
filing pro se? Yes. You ain't got no lawyer to show up for you, bitch. If you filing pro se, bitch, you got to be in court.
Excuse me.
Or at least ask for a continuance.
Bro, they do what is it? It's judgments in something when a motherfucker ain't there. They do that shit all the time, bro. They do that shit all the time.
Judgment in lieu of
some shit like that.
And yes, and judgment was in lieu of the motherfucker she petitioned. That's why they countersued her black ass. And anyway, go scroll down to because you said I didn't say what I said. And I did type it in the goddamn thing, nigga. Scroll your punk ass down.
My
Nigga.
bad. I'm not on there yet. Hold on. I had to come back to it because I wasn't over there. Ugly. All right, let me see. Okay. Question. What was you inferring with what you posted about this post then? I'll admit I may be wrong on what I think you were inferring. I was inferring that in America, they will take some motherfucking land from your ass if they want to. That's what I was
land from her. They didn't take land from her at all. Her great whoever great grandfather sold that land, and over time it's been sold multiple times to other motherfucking people. Now it's in custody of those 5 different people. I think it was 5 different farms or whatever the fuck it is. So yeah, she didn't have no claim to it. She wasn't born in 1848, nigga. That was before the freedom of motherfucking no, what? Never mind. I'm wrong about that part. But it was 1848. So there's that. Do you know what a quick claim is?
No, I just looked it up, and what I do know is it says a simple legal document that transfers real estate rights from one person to another. So why the fuck would she need to sign one of those if she already don't have ownership of the land?
Because it was never in her ownership ever. You know, a quick claim.
So why would she need to sign one?
Because people like to do that shit when they trying to steal someone's house. They do this shit all the time in America.
Wait, I'm confused. Say that one more time.
When people try to steal other people's houses, like it's been abandoned, what they do is they go into the house, like when it's abandoned, not abandoned, but they don't live, that's not their primary residence. They go in there and then they try to say that they fix something up. And what they do is they file court papers with the court for a quick claim saying that they are entitled to own the house.
No, hell no, that's different. That's totally
what
different.
is it? What's different about it?
Totally different. That is not a quick claim. What you talking about is, damn, it's not a quick claim. What the fuck is that? What is it called?
Squatters' rights.
That squatters' rights is totally different.
It's something like a lien. Because I know my.
Yeah, but that's all falls in a quick claim.
Quick claim is different. Quick claim is I own this and I'm signing this over to somebody. I'm with Bees on that.
Right.
She never owned the property. Why the fuck they want her to sign a quick claim? Because if she never owned the property and she's not on the deeds, she wouldn't have to quick claim it.
Why the fuck do they need her to sign anything?
That's the truth.
Hey, I'm about to drop. Y'all have a good one.
All right, Scam. Thank you for coming, man. Appreciate it.
No problem.
Hey, really
Peace
enjoyed
out.
you. I really enjoyed you your commentary this Thursday, bro. Thank you, man.
Yeah, appreciate it.
All right, bro. Rev, what up, boy? Your ass through praying and annoying people?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, looking at boy. All right, man. So I'm looking at this. Every website I've been to 6 now. Every website I've went to said she was arrested because she wouldn't, or she was detained because she wouldn't sign.
She wouldn't sign, right?
And like I told you, all you have to do is read the court.
I am reading.
No, not what people say. Read the goddamn court documents. That's what was in the chat, was a court document.
And the court document saying why she was detained.
Yes, because she was held in contempt.
Exactly, for not signing the gate. Drop your location in the back. Drop your location.
You know where I live. I try to tell you.
Vice Lords, mount up.
I can tell by the high rise in the background.
No, I ain't got no high rise. You crazy.
What's your rule?
I live in a rural area, rural area of Florida.
Mount up. Yeah, we got to creep up on him with what's them things called that they use to kill people from the sky?
A drone?
Yeah, we got to use drones on his house.
Hey, I just installed 4 more cameras today.
We're gonna use long distance drones.
FOMO.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
With dart guns to put you to sleep, you and your dogs.
Hey, them motherfuckers a good warning system. I tell you that. Them motherfuckers is loud as shit.
You gotta have
Man, why won't you just admit that your government like taking people's residencies?
I
mean, you know I can go find other cases.
I know you can, but this is not the right one.
Why not?
Why would they ask her to sign a quick claim if she has no rights to the land?
Because she was trying. The only reason why they even tried to give her saying that she had any kind of claim to it, because her claim was his signature was forged, and they were giving her the time to motherfucking present her case, and she kept ducking court to show her case as the reason why she said that his signature was forged. It may have been. I don't know. I wasn't born. I'm not saying that it wasn't forged, but she, as a petitioner, has to prove that.
Okay, so my question is,
well, it is what
she
it is.
never proved that. Then
No,
why
she
did
didn't.
they hold her in contempt for not signing a quick deed, which is goddamn it signing over ownership for some land? If they don't believe she proved she owned, why the fuck she need to sign a quick deed?
She wouldn't.
A quick deed.
I don't know. Let me read it again.
Because she black and they white, nigga. Say it.
Well, the people that owns the properties, there's 2 people that are on that shit that are black.
It don't matter, bro. Like if it
I
was,
know. I was just going with Beans and shit because he was trying to say because
Listen,
they're
I'm
white.
gonna tell y'all something. I was ready to hate this lady too.
I need Coon Jesus to answer my question.
Oh, what's that?
I need Coon Jesus to answer my question.
Say what's your question again?
If she didn't have any ownership rights, why would she need to sign a quit claim on the land?
Because anyone can get that.
No,
Y'all,
ain't no anyone nothing. No, hell no.
She ain't. My God,
No.
let me go through it and let me highlight the shit for you guys real quick. Hold on.
There
No,
you
I'm gonna
go.
go.
Just
I'm gonna go.
screenshot it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
and then
I'm gonna
share
go.
it.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
You on your computer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, screenshot and share it.
I'm about to. Give me a second.
But let me say this while you're doing that. I really wanted to hate her ass, Sharon. Because you look at that name look African than a motherfucker. So when I first saw it, I was like, oh, here go this African ass motherfucker shit over here trying to claim some land.
She a tether though.
And then when I clicked on her name and she sounded like Aunt Essie, I was like, oh, okay.
That bitch is a tether all day.
So you said how?
She a tether, nigga. She from.
Oh, well, that's dumb. She a tether because from way back then.
No. She a tether from. She's a Haitian.
From way back then.
Yeah, well, whatever. Her family.
Like
Haitian,
she was born here and has lived here all her life, right?
And how far does this lawsuit go back?
1848.
1848.
He said the lawsuit.
No, that's
that's when she signed over. That's when her people signed over.
That's what I'm saying. So shit, how the hell she a tether and her people been
1888.
48.
Yeah, that's a
long ass time ago.
I'm just fucking with him. I just want to get him see if he get mad.
Right.
No, I ain't no motherfucking tether.
I literally was saying it so that she didn't get mad.
I'm from right here, and all my peoples is from right here.
Because I know how much he feel about the immigrants. That's why I said it.
Stand no motherfucking immigrant. This nigga done. I can't stand no motherfucker. Ready to get rid of all their ass. Let me ask y'all this though. You you still in the city?
Yeah.
Let me ask y'all this, man. You, Sharon, Rev, you still in the city?
Yep. I'm still in the city.
So I watched the news report the other day where they were saying that they did some poll, and I mean, you could, weigh it however you want to when it comes to them polls, but they were saying that the Mayor Johnson's approval rate way down. A lot of people saying they don't want him to seek another term. What do y'all think, man? Are y'all voting? If y'all are you voting for him? Do you want to see him again? What you think?
I don't want to see him again. I feel like it's he did a lot for the immigrants, which one you don't like, and I feel he could have did more for our culture as well. But I don't see nothing he did. I don't see nothing he did. He approved anything of that sort. So I'm out.
Yeah.
Who you vote for?
Hold on, let E go first, Sean.
Chewy. That nigga sleep. He gonna vote for sleep. He gonna talk about it.
I've only been here 2 years, so actually not even 2 years, like a year and a half. And so I don't really have a yay or nay on him, really. Like, I know he inherited a lot of the bullshit that Lightfoot when she left.
A lot of people making that argument, yeah.
And so, like, 4 years ain't really a long time for a motherfucker to correct some shit. Now you can put something on the path to correction, but 4 years ain't really like. I mean, if you think about Mayor Daley, hell, even Harold Washington, it took them some years to like do what they needed to do. I don't. Like I said, but for me, I don't know yeah or nay because I've only been here a year and a half, this past year and a half, and I don't really like from what I've seen. I don't really think that he's done anything bad. But again, like Rev.
So you wasn't there for all the immigrants laying outside on the streets.
I wasn't here for it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay, so my thing is this, right? I'm trying to go off grid, so I don't give no fuck about none of this shit. That's it. I don't give a fuck about none of this shit. Because a year or two from now, I'll be on my motherfucking ranch, killing chickens, eating wings and legs. So shit, I don't care. I ain't voting. I ain't vote last time. I'm not voting next time. I might as well be where you at, baby. I mean, Coon
Just watch the video. I was trying to find it so you could watch it. Bro.
I'm in the rural area too. I'm trying to move to a rural area, Coon Jesus.
That's where black folks belong, is in a rural area.
And
So
land.
much better fun, bro. You can do what you want. No, cops don't fucking bother you, no matter if you white or black. Niggas just out there living. You find your own fun to do. And most niggas don't understand that being in the goddamn city is hindering black people's growth.
How many acres you got?
2. I'm about to buy 10 or 15 to 25 for me and my boys. All live on me and my boys and my kids to live on same land.
I'm trying to get more, bro.
Yeah, that's what's up right there.
You know, where you at?
I'm in Florida.
Florida. What part of the Panhandle?
Oh hell no! I'm all the way near Orlando.
Oh, okay.
Damn. Okay.
So
You don't worry about hurricanes and shit?
Nah, I be outside when them bitches come.
Damn.
He Coon Jesus, nigga. Fuck you mean?
That's a fact.
Motherfucking hurricane comes lose the Coon Jesus. Just listen to his name. You know he ain't scared of shit.
Man, I can't find that video I watched. I should have downloaded
Bro,
it.
this shit is actually pretty interesting. It's the only reason why they fucking held it. I got it, but
hold on. So listen, this is my thing, bro. I don't live there, but no, you know, my brother do. Got a cousin that still live inside the city. Couple cousins, nieces and shit. I don't know if they vote, but I hope to God they don't vote that man back in, bro. Like, I think it's all rigged anyway. But
Who you talking about?
Mayor Johnson.
What's the alternative, bro? Chewy?
Who's Johnson?
Some white motherfucker. Anybody white.
Yeah, no.
Who's Mayor Johnson?
The nigga in Chicago.
Oh.
But you know what, though?
Oh, the black dude.
Yeah.
But you know what,
Brandon
though?
Johnson. Brandon Johnson.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And here's another thing I think Chicago should do. Just to prove this shit. They should vote the white Republican dude. Whoever that is. Vote the white Republican dude in. Here's
Why?
the thing.
No,
Because
why?
they keep trying to make it seem like it's the Democrats' fault.
Well, it's been under Democrat rule forever,
So,
right?
What does that mean?
That means that
5 of the top 10 poorest states in the country are Republican. So that's
that means nothing though.
Right?
It's quality of life is different too. So
Hey Lito, every Democratic major city pretty much is really impoverished. Just about.
No, they're not impoverished.
Yes,
like they like not are people in poverty? Yes, but impoverished, that's not what's going on. Right? What I'm saying is this though. This is the point, Jay. Okay, so the Democrats been in charge. You don't like what has been going, right? The Republicans keep telling you it's because it's the Democrats. You put them niggas in place, you see they can't do nothing.
yeah,
So
it's gonna take time.
So what you do is you get these motherfuckers exactly what they say it is. Give them the white Republican and let's see it all get fixed.
It don't matter who you put in there. It's still gonna take time for whoever gets in there to do anything.
Yeah, the
But
same
no,
thing
4
with
years is not 4 years.
No, it's not.
4 years is not
it
gonna
is.
be enough time, and it'll never
20
be
ain't.
enough time.
20 ain't gonna be enough time. Like that's what I'm saying. Like
That's a lie. I
y'all
believe that's a
can't-
lie.
That's
y'all
not true,
can't
bro.
make it seem like y'all trying to make it seem like it actually matters who's in there.
No, I don't
It
think it's
doesn't.
well, it does matter, right? Locally, because you're talking about a local election. So that absolutely does matter because
It
that
does.
affects you right then and there. If it comes from federal, it takes a while longer to fucking affect you than anything that's sitting there right in goddamn proximity to you. Because they just dictate the taxes that you have to pay. They dictate all the bullshit that's coming in and out. They actually give more money to these stupid ass, goddamn small ass, goddamn what the fuck is the word? Nonprofits and shit that don't do nothing for nobody. Or
And see,
minimum.
when I was saying that, as far as time, with Mary Johnson, all that money he spent with them immigrants, things of that sort,
It's a lot.
he could have invested them funds with our culture opened up community centers, giving jobs to the youth. He could have opened up different corporations, started welding programs, all them funds that he could have got these kids, and also some of the young adults off the street to help them do things. He opened up no rec center or anything. He
Well,
could have did a
he
lot of
opened up
that.
schools. He opened up schools for them immigrants that was closed down.
But I'm saying for our culture.
I know,
I'm not for
but
the
I'm
black.
saying they only opened up those schools so they can have
right.
some place to house them goddamn immigrants.
Exactly.
And, that,
But see,
and that's
right,
the
but-
fucked up thing about it. And when I look at Chicago, I don't look at it as a. I'm looking at like there's Chicago is one of the richest areas for black folks and other people. It don't even
It's
matter.
right.
They got
So
so
that's
much
what I'm
shit
saying.
that is available to them. That looking at it being run, not even run down, but the way it's being run. Period. It's just they have too many fucking aldermen. Half them, I ain't gonna say it. I was going, whoop, you know me going off the rail. I can't do it. Let me
But he could have taken them funds and did a lot more with all of these kids in the Chicago area, in the city of Chicago. All the money that he spent, now we in debt. He want to close some black schools down now. He open a warehouse, old abandoned buildings that's been closed down for years. He have done a lot of things with those finances that he could have helped people stop the killing. A lot of more things that could have took place. So, as far as time, we'll never get that part situated. But he could have done something like, "Hey, let me get reelected. Now I got some more years to do it." But he didn't do that. That's all I'm saying.
I get it. Like I said, I wasn't here for those years, those first
I'm
couple
with
of
you.
years when he was in there.
Yep.
So
And I wouldn't
was.
bash you. I wouldn't bash you. I don't want you to think I'm not bashing you. I'm just saying, like, I wouldn't bash you. So I apologize.
No. I was just saying, like that's one of the things that I wasn't here for, so I didn't understand why a lot of people was against him, so to speak. You know what I'm saying? From what I've seen on the West Side as of late, it's a lot of construction for a lot of community centers and different things like that being built. So again, and this may be just a last ditch effort because we coming into a motherfucking election year. You might be right. I'm just saying from what I've seen the last year and a half, hey, this is the reality. So I get what you mean though. You know, he probably spent all the money with the immigrants and everything, but
Yeah, and they reaping the benefits for right now. Like, you know, when they getting all these houses, they get the program with the vacant lots, they get the food, the groceries, and things like that. CERN give out damn near $10,000 groceries every 3 months or more, maybe $25,000, $30,000. But this damn near come out of his pocket, or he come out of his network or whatever he's doing, but they not paying for it. You know
Well,
what
they
I'm saying?
just
But
said
they
that they're
get-
about to fire 700 teachers and then another 800 associates or something, teachers associates or something like that. But Beans, I'm willing to ask you, what do you think should be done in Chicago? What do you want to see in Chicago?
So I'm gonna answer that, but I want to do this first so I don't forget. I just want to show y'all this. So this is basically the layout of a company, right? So they have shareholders, they have a board of directors, and then they have a CEO, right? So out of all of these people, who actually runs the company? And when I say run, I'm talking about the ones who make the decisions on how shit gonna go. Yeah, it's gonna go like this and it's gonna go like
I
that.
lost sound on somebody.
The board.
The board of directors. You think the board of directors? No. So look, right here it says the board of directors represents the shareholders' interests.
Yeah, it would be the CEO actually.
See what I'm saying? Now watch this. The CEO makes business decisions, manages executives, right? Sets company culture, executes strategy.
So it'll be a CEO.
Right? But watch this. If they execute the strategy, but the board of directors
can fire his ass.
The majority, the major strategy and oversight, and they represent the shareholders' interest, who actually runs the company? The shareholders, right? So here's what I'm saying. In the way these cities is set up, it's shareholders who run these cities, who run these states, who run these countries. When they put a mayor in place in Chicago, that motherfucker just doing what the shareholders want done.
Who are the shareholders?
Whoever is the motherfucking shareholders. I don't fucking know.
So that's what I'm asking you. What would be the shareholders in
Fuck if I know. The same way I don't know who the shareholders are in these other companies.
I guess you would consider the aldermen the shareholders.
Hell no. Oh, we're talking about people who have business stakes in the city.
So you mean stakeholders?
So like it's probably the business owners, right? Are some of the shareholders in the city, right? The investors, whoever the investors are, they're gonna be some of the shareholders.
Check it out. This is how it work, right? Shareholders, it's way too many shareholders to make decisions. So the shareholders appoint the board of directors who direct,
which would be the aldermen.
Ain't none of that alderman shit. No.
Oh, okay.
Board of directors. You talking about a company? We ain't talking about no city. We talking about
we're talking about as far as the city.
He's talking about in like
talking about the city.
There's a metaphor in the city.
The shareholders in the city would be the taxpayers.
No, sir.
Yeah, hold on. Listen, the shareholders in the city would be the taxpayers. The CEO of the city would be the mayor. The board of directors, like y'all said, it would be the alderman. It would be the city council. That's what would be the board of directors, the city council.
Isn't aldermen different than city council?
In Chicago it is. In Chicago, city council is the board.
Council would be with City Hall.
Yeah,
Alderman will be in the
that's
community.
what I'm saying. So yes, if it was like where I live at right now, the aldermen would, not aldermen, our city council would be the board of directors.
Right, that's who the board of directors is.
But
council.
in Chicago, because I know they had city council and aldermen and all that. I don't even understand how that just ran like that.
Old aldermen are like managers.
Yeah, so that's what I would say. Those would be the shareholders would be the aldermen because they speak.
The shareholders would be the taxpayers because that's where all the fucking money coming from.
No, because if that was the case, the shareholders would have more of a say in it, and they don't.
The shareholders elect the board of directors. Who elects the city council? The city, the motherfucking people. The people elect the board of directors, and the company, the shareholders appoint the board of directors.
But they don't operate for you. That's the point. That's part of the game that they are. That's just a part of the game that they put in there for you. They don't actually operate for you. They operate for the real shit. Because they don't operate. Mayor Brandon Johnson ran on no new property taxes.
Yes.
What happened? Exactly. So they don't. That's what I'm saying. They don't work for you.
My property taxes.
So just be you giving them money, or you paying for things, or you participating in voting and all of that shit. It's just some makeup. That shit don't really mean nothing. Is my point. So the real, like I said, the real shareholders, right, is gonna be the business owners and the investors, who the ones who own the companies that employ every fucking body, right? The motherfuckers who puffing cigars and shit together on yachts and fucking C-75 jets and all that other dumb shit that we don't know about and don't see, ain't never heard their name and never will, right? And been holding it down for a long ass time, right? Those are the real shareholders. The mayor of a city, the mayor is gonna be your CEO.
Are those people that you just mentioned not residents of the city? Are those businesses in the city?
Do you think the motherfucker that owns any of that shit lives there?
Their business is in the city and they're paying the city taxes, or else they wouldn't even be able to appoint.
We're talking about small businesses. I'm not
talking about. I'm saying whoever you talking about, either they are a resident of the city or their business is registered in the city and they paying taxes, and that makes them taxpayers. The taxpayers are the shareholders. Whatever portion of the taxpayers you want to say is the upper echelon of the taxpayers, whatever fucking portion of the taxpayers are the shareholders.
Okay, fam, I'm gonna do this really simple for you because you're pissing me off.
Because I'm sure
we got rid of the ignorant shit. Okay, so let's not go back. Watch this. What are the top 5 companies in Chicago?
I don't know, but they're residents and they're paying taxes.
Okay, so the top 5 companies in Chicago, number 1 on this list is fucking McDonald's. I'm only gonna ask you this one time. Does the motherfucker that own McDonald's live in Chicago? Yes or no?
No, but the corporate headquarters in Oak Brook.
Cool. So the fact that this motherfucker don't live in Chicago, but he would be one of the shareholders of Chicago, right? Is my point, because he's saying, "Hey, I make shit move there."
It's not a
But
cool.
McDonald's has franchisees and they're independent contractors of what you're talking about. So
McDonald's is in Illinois, Illinois motherfucking company. That fucking corporate headquarters.
right, the corporate headquarters in Oak Brook, and like so.
Work there. Like,
So if
come
I
on.
was to own McDonald's anywhere in the city, I still have to pay the taxes of.
But the McDonald's you worked there was
Live
from that.
there.
You're not talking about that one.
That's the point. You don't live there. Is my point. So because Sherm said they own businesses that they live. I'm like, no, we're not talking about the small businesses. We're not talking about the motherfucker that own Pookie's Barbershop. We're not talking about the motherfuckers that own your favorite Chinese restaurant. We're not talking about them.
And my point is, the shareholders are tax-paying residents of the city. No matter how big the business is or whatever, who got the most influence amongst those taxpayers or those shareholders, I don't know. I don't care. I'm not going to dispute.
Can I ask you a question, Sherm?
Hold on, let me finish real quick.
All right.
But the question was, in this scenario, if we breaking down the city, who's in what position, and I say the tax-paying citizens are the shareholders. Now, if you want to flex who's holding what muscle and where they reside at for real, I'm just saying they paying taxes and their business resides here. And
Okay, so yes, I'm gonna say it again because maybe you're not hearing me. I can concede to the bro. If I go buy some fucking stock right now, a share of stock in Nike, I'm a shareholder.
yes, there you
How
go.
much sway do I have on the city?
There you
on the
go.
company?
That's
Right,
all.
none. Right, so we're not talking about them. So don't bring them up again, you fucking asshole.
Well, hold on.
We're not talking about them.
Wait
We're
a second,
talking
Beans.
about. We're talking about the people who got the bag, who smoking fucking Cuban cigars that's rolled by fucking kidnapped babies. We're talking about people on fucking jets that have fucking the little reflector shit on the bottom of it, so you can't even see it
Are they-
flying over
are
you.
they not- are
We're
they
not
not-
talking about them. We're not talking about somebody
Hey,
who owns the
but are
fucking
they
shit.
are they not tax-paying citizens?
So
No,
what?
nigga, because they don't live here.
So Beans, hold on. Here's the thing. There's a piece missing in this, right?
What is it?
And they're called fucking stakeholders. Those would be the citizens that pay
Difference.
every taxes out there. So you got stakeholders,
stockholders,
shareholders,
stakeholders, they're all the same.
Well, not
Is it?
necessarily. No, not necessarily. They're not the
You're
same.
not doing this on purpose, bro.
Well, I'm just saying there's a part missing, and their stakeholders are not the same as a shareholder.
Stockholders,
not.
shareholders, stakeholders, all the same.
No, they're not.
I would argue they're the same.
Okay.
It's not. I'm looking at it right now, and it's not the same. So don't say it no more.
Why are they not?
Right, because it says shareholders actually own a piece of the company, while stakeholders include anyone affected by the company's actions.
Yes, that's
Right,
why I
so
said there's a
it's not
part
the same.
missing.
Holders. Nah, that don't make no sense. That don't help your argument. 'Cause I'm-
It kind of does because
It does,
the
'cause they
stakeholder
don't own the company.
they don't own nothing, and they're living
They
they're
affect
living with the decision. They have to live with the decisions that are made by shareholders, the board of directors, and the CEO.
That's below everybody though. That's not even
Yes.
up there. That's way at the bottom.
Yes,
Well, that's
which is
where
why he's saying that
normal
would be the
people
citizens.
are.
Okay, I
That's
get
exactly
you.
why he's saying that's why it would be the citizens. And you
Oh.
know why I actually think this is actually a
That's
great,
what it is.
a great analogy though, Sharon. Because think about it. How many you know who the stakeholders was of all them communities right now, where all them grocery stores left? Those were stakeholders, even though they didn't own none of those grocery stores, but now they're feeling the effects of those grocery stores being owned, right? So it kind of makes sense. I don't mind giving them that title, but what I do know is they don't run shit.
Right.
Right?
No,
That
and
motherfucking
a
man.
stakeholder never runs shit.
No, I'm talking about citizens. They don't run shit.
Exactly.
Right?
That's-
So if
that's
stakeholders
why-
don't run shit, that's a great equivalency, right?
Yeah, they don't
Well,
run
here-
shit because I went so.
I'm gonna look it up real quick. Go ahead. I'm gonna look
Well,
this
the
up.
reason I say it because I had to think back because when I was getting my master's in emergency management, stakeholders are totally different than shareholders.
Okay,
When-
because
even in that situation,
shareholders are the owners and the stakeholders are the renters.
pretty much, pretty much.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
That's what it is.
Nigga, do you just need to hear you're right about something or something? What the fuck
I
are you
know,
doing,
right?
nigga?
You know.
Them shit
You
ain't,
got me.
they ain't the same, nigga. We not gonna pretend like they remotely close for your fucking feelings, nigga.
Who you talking to?
You.
Who the fuck you talking to?
Motherfucker, nobody finna be. X man.
I said that the stakeholders are the renters and the shareholders are the owners. The shareholders, they own. So they part of the motherfuckers who paying taxes. The stakeholders, they don't own shit, but they are affected by everything that everybody else does, and they really ain't got no pull in nothing.
And they pay taxes too. So they're part of everything.
Not as much taxes as the shareholders.
I agree with you. I will 100% agree with you.
Everybody
That's why,
alive gonna pay taxes.
why it's not good to run your big business people up out of the city. That makes no sense.
You know what? I regret. I take that back. They actually pay more taxes than the shareholders.
No, they don't.
I will argue the stakeholders pay more.
No,
than
they don't.
The shareholders.
No, not even close.
I
Not
will
even
argue
close.
they do. I will argue they do.
But you'll be mistakenly wrong.
I don't know. Look that up.
Well, I know they don't. I don't have to look it up.
How you know? We don't judge it. Look at Jesus. I don't believe anything you say. I gotta read everything you see online, nigga. I don't believe shit.
Hey, and I have nothing wrong with it.
Bro, I call you nigga, coon Jesus.
Because motherfuckers who got the let's say what Bean says, the motherfuckers who got the bag pay majority of taxes in this motherfucking United States. Period. That is absolutely true. It's absolutely true.
It's not true, bro.
It is true. Not only do they pay business taxes, they pay taxes upon the money that they make as well. Then they got all these extra fucking stupid taxes that they pay just because they got the bag. To say that they're not the people that pay majority of taxes is insane. Beans, how many taxes do you pay a year?
$70.
Would it ever compare to someone that got the bag? No.
Yeah.
You're a goddamn lie.
Because they got a lot of tax breaks and charity funds that they got.
Yeah. And they still, with all those tax breaks, with all those tax breaks and loopholes, they still pay more taxes than me and you combined.
Hold on, they know how to leverage they failed corporation that they got to toys to, and they end up paying no tax. They know how to play the game just as well as we do, bro.
Yeah, and they still pay more taxes than me and you combined.
That's not true.
Yes, they do.
I know a
Who
lot
pays majority of taxes in the United States? Go ahead, tell me.
Poor people.
You're a goddamn lie.
You crazy poor people.
It ain't never been poor people.
Look it up.
I don't have to. I just know this.
We don't give a fuck about what you think we know, nigga.
Who pays majority of taxes in the United States? Rich people or poor people?
Prove me wrong, and I'm good.
People pay the vast majority of taxes in the United States.
What?
The U.S. federal tax system is progressive, meaning tax rates increase as income rises. According to IRS data, the top
It said rich
10%
people
of
pay the
income
vast
earners
majority
pay
of
over
the taxes.
70% of all federal individual income taxes, and the top 50% account for about 97%. The bottom 50% of earners pay around 3% of federal income taxes, largely due to standard deductions and refundable tax credits like the Earned Income Tax Credit.
That's a lot.
However, lower and middle income Americans pay a higher proportion of their total tax burden in payroll taxes, Social Security and Medicare, and state/local sales taxes, which are regressive and take a larger percentage of income from lower earners.
That's the part.
See?
But yeah. I don't know what this nigga doing, man. Yo, we got rid of the asshole. Why are you taking her place?
I'm not an asshole. I'm just telling
I'm
the
not talking
truth.
about you. Everything ain't about you. This nigga grow a beard and he just think. I'm talking about this nigga right here next to me. I don't understand this shit. This nigga know fucking well that rich people pay most of the taxes. I don't even know why he's saying that.
Retail.
What?
Not in retail.
Shut the fuck up, man. This nigga ain't shit. Let's get back to the video. We forgot all about the video because of that dumb
What
shit.
video?
This one.
A lot to unpack. Trip.
Oh,
the bitch.
Yeah. Let's listen to it one more time.
Because Trent said something earlier about back when slavery happened, right? So I just want black men to understand that when black women had to be conditioned to be masculine because we watched our men get beat, raped, and everything else in front of us, and we still had to make you feel like a man, so that conditioned us to be masculine. And then it conditioned you to be feminine. So now we're in a space where we have to understand that that was conditioning. So how do we understand that now we're not against each other, but black men who are in their masculine energy need to understand what it is for a woman to already have an attitude, because we were conditioned to have that attitude.
Okay, that's a lot to unpack. Trip.
That ain't a lot to unpack.
All right, so I'm
a whole lot of on that one.
First of all, thank you for speaking truth to power, right?
What?
But also that's like not the whole argument. Like us being emasculated is not like the whole. You feel me? And I'm not saying that in what you're saying is not a valid way, but that just means that we were the ones affected and that y'all were affected by seeing what happened to us.
Correct.
Y'all were also raped. Y'all were also bred.
Correct.
Y'all also had primary experience with that trauma. You feel me? Like, and we had to watch that same thing happen to y'all. So that protect, provide thing y'all do, we had to watch y'all get snatched out of the cabin and taken advantage of by master, and still had to feel like a man in our own right. It's not y'all that just had to make us come home and feel like and my point is not saying this to combat, so you don't have to defend. My point is to say that at some point, we as a community, because we keep trying to figure out black problems in romantic relationships, and that's not the place to do it. We as a community have to sit down and realize that the stones that we're throwing at each other did not come from a quarry on Africa. We are throwing European rocks at one another and wondering why the fight is still happening. The masculine and feminine definitions that we're trying to use are not African. So as long as we're trying to stack each other up next to them, it don't matter how calm we talk, it don't matter how many cameras is in front of us, it don't matter how understanding we are, as long as I'm trying to make you, black woman, American feminine, that's not your mode. As long as you're trying to make me American masculine, it's not my mode. I don't care how good we get at doing it. I don't care how well we've been doing it. I don't care what era you can point to say that it used to work then. That ain't got shit to do with us, bruh. That's when we'll fix it. When we realize that it doesn't, certain bags don't need to be unpacked before they get tossed the fuck out, bruh. We have centuries of writing at this point. We got the Audre Lordes. We got the Angela Davises. We have so many black women. We ain't even got to talk about black male writers. We have so many black women writers who have unpacked this thing for us that the most we could do in the year of 2023 is continue to talk in circles. If there's nothing else to unpack, y'all, just throw the fucking bag away.
He thought he cooked with that. That was trash. That was terrible.
All right, so I'm gonna be honest, right? Not because y'all deserve it, but just because I can. I didn't watch the video past the chick, right? So I never heard what he said. That was my first time hearing it. I get the point where he was going towards the end. I didn't know where he was going in the beginning. I get the point where he was going towards the end. But I'm standing on what I said earlier, bro. Like this, no, you can't use that. I thought he was gonna say you see how he mentioned it? He said, we can point to a time where it was working, but he's trying to argue like, yeah, but that was never us. It's like, what was never us? The women not being masculine was never us. What are you trying to say? That no matter where we were at, the women were always like this, combative with the expectation of not getting hit in the mouth? I don't believe that.
That's what you got from that?
I'm just talking about from that part. I talked about her part already earlier. Like, that's crazy. Like, I already said that me and Sharon was the only one who agreed. I think Jay and who the fuck else was up here?
Can I ask y'all a question?
Scam Likely was up here, and he also disagreed that we ever had a time in the country where we like basically moved past as a majority.
Oh, as a past of slavery,
that bullshit from slavery. Yeah.
Oh, let me ask
that particular shit.
That shit right there to me is just so backwards, right? Because nigga, you was born in the 1900s, nigga. And I would say the 1980s or 1990s. Damn near some of them was born in 2000s. Nigga, you ain't never had to watch a nigga great your brother, your husband, your nephew, and like that. Stop it. Why do we always got to go back to slavery, which none of us ever had to go through?
Shit, going through it now.
You ain't going through shit. Shut up. You living in a time of luxury.
Yeah, where luxury at, nigga? You going to work just to go to work. Nigga, you get enough money to live, to go home and sleep comfortably just to get up and take your ass right back to work.
Yeah, and guess what? And a lot of these motherfuckers love that shit. I ain't gonna say no names. The girl who be over here with me love that shit. I can't convince this motherfucker to do something.
Hold on, let me finish.
You don't think that's luxury?
No, let me tell you why.
Hell no.
Let me tell you why it's not luxury, right? Because when we were slaves, the slave owners, they had to house us, feed us, clothe us, bathe us, all that.
They had to bathe you too?
Hold on. So they had to provide the water. Fuck, we were gonna get the water from? They had to give us everything. So what they did was, now that we're free, we got to pay for all that shit ourselves, and they're not gonna give us enough to do it. So now we actually living worse than we was when we was there with them.
There's a lot of niggas that get to the bag, man.
A lot, for real.
Why we always gotta act like we less than?
All right. What's the median income for the black man?
That's like 52,000, 53,000, something like
Let's
that.
get into the bag.
So you can
It
live off.
depends. Yes.
That's getting to 52,000 a year is getting to the bag.
Yes.
Get the
I'm gonna tell you how much of a bag. I'm gonna tell you how much of a bag it is. How much do you think them motherfuckers in Africa is bringing to the bag, getting to the bag? They don't even make $1,200 a year. The
how
fuck
much
is
it
you
cost-
talking
How
about?
much do it cost to live there?
A lot.
It costs so if they're not making $1,200 a year and it costs a lot to live there, all in home.
Nigga, you willing to live without AC? You willing to live on dirt roads? You living without water, that decent water, nigga? What are we doing? Why we act like these niggas, like y'all niggas don't live in luxury right now? This is crazy, nigga.
Okay, but here's the thing. I can tell you why, because you niggas don't. Well, when I say you niggas, I'm not necessarily talking about you. Because out of all the debates, arguments, bitches, all the other shit we done said to each other, the one thing I can't really remember is ever you trying to come at me about my economical situation.
Because I don't have to.
So that's what I'm saying. So that's why I'm saying I'm not necessarily talking about you when I say that. But in reality, when niggas want to, they will tear you down for not making $100,000 a year.
Because they
will tear
wanna
you
make you
down
feel
for
jealous.
not having $4,000 of rent, right?
And them
then
niggas
in
don't.
the next breath,
Listen.
they're gonna argue with you that it's luxury over here. You could be somewhere else. You should be happy and all this other shit.
Yeah, and that's why the reason why I say it's luxury. You look how many motherfuckers die to get to this sorry piece of shit ass hellhole ass motherfucking country that y'all keep saying is hellhole. Why ain't they staying in the countries that they live in that they're just supposed to be, living in a lapse of luxury and shit that they just living this grand old time. Stop with the bullshit. Americans, it was built for them.
Absolutely.
It wasn't built for us. We just built it.
Ain't you? Yo. Stop for 1 second. Stop for 1 second, Uncle T.
Gotta stop.
I know you don't want to accept it. I know you don't. Here's the question.
Mm-hmm.
In America right now, is it more immigrants?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, so like I said, it was built for them.
What do you mean by more ignorant? That's coming to the sun, bitch?
I'm talking about here right now. Is it more?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. It's like to me, without the numbers, I would say upward 18, 19 million that then came over in the last 5 years.
No, it ain't no 18, 19 fucking million. It's hundreds of millions of immigrants in this motherfucker.
Well, it's not hundreds of millions.
Okay, see what I'm saying? So,
what do you mean by what do you mean by immigrant?
You know what I mean by immigrant.
No, I
That's
don't.
what I'm saying.
I'm
You
asking
do.
you.
No. That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean by it. So that's why as soon as I say hundreds of millions,
I need you to
exactly what
clarify.
I mean.
I need you to clarify it then.
All the motherfuckers who ain't supposed to be here. I'm talking about all the way back. I'm talking about all the way fucking back to the end of the shit we was just talking about, the end of slavery, nigga. From the very first
from the end of slavery. Yeah, it's been more motherfuckers come over since then.
From that first wave of foreigners, the Europeans, then the second wave of Europeans, then the motherfucking shit that they signed in the 60s that got us all these goddamn Asians, then the flooding of all the Hispanic ones, then here come all the Somalians and the Nigerians and all of them.
I agree with you. When you say it like that.
Motherfucker.
I just said when you say it like that, I agree with you.
That's what I'm trying to say. They built this motherfucker for them.
We built this motherfucker for them.
They had that's when I say they, that's what I'm talking about. They built this motherfucker for them, bro. It wasn't built for.
Why do y'all act like y'all not a part of this motherfucker?
Because I don't act like I'm not a part of it. I'm just acting like I'm not in with the cool kids.
I'm about to get the fuck like I'm about to
my
get
part.
Well, the reason why I asked why do y'all act like y'all not a part of it? When they talk about the major races in America, what do they talk about?
They talk about black and white.
That's it. So stop acting like y'all at the bottom.
Nigga, that's just the narrative, though.
We
not even the top minority
no
more.
Nigga.
We're not even the top minority no more.
Why
that's just
is
the
that?
narrative.
Why is that though?
Because the politics, if you say Democrats, I'm gonna kick you off.
I would never say Democrats. I would
Okay,
never
I was
say
about
that.
to say,
It's
don't start that
way
bullshit.
more than that because I told you I'm not a Republican, nigga. I'm way
I
worse than them niggas.
don't care about that. I'm just saying, like,
Yeah,
let's
it's
don't
not
blame the
Democrats,
Democrats for the
nigga.
motherfucking immigrants being
But
here.
let's
You know
be
better.
honest, nigga. When you delete majority of your own people in the womb, you
Okay.
ain't gonna never be nothing.
Okay, yeah, you got a point right there.
Hold on, check it out, right?
Nigga got a motherfucking point right there.
We 5 hours in. I'm about to check out, bro. For real.
25 minutes. All right, nigga, bye.
5 hours. You know you can end it, right?
No, I'm not gonna be able to end it.
Right. So
yeah.
Well, go ahead, y'all ended this. All right. I still holler at your ass in the back, nigga. You know I don't like your ugly ass with that red shit on, nigga.
I'm sure he's gonna
I might
keep
strike
going.
another live shit.
But I gotta, he's finna strike up another one. I understand that.
Yeah.
I don't want to look
I
like
ain't got too much time. I gotta go to work.
I don't want to end up like Jay in the next 10 minutes. You know what I'm saying?
That nigga was going to sleep. Man, it's this nigga. It happens. Who name all the people that go to sleep over here?
Me often.
I done fell asleep often on my mind.
Me
Nighties
often.
be falling asleep around this
Yeah.
motherfucker.
That's what I'm trying to prevent right now. That's why.
Gay the lie teller be going to sleep. Yeah. Nah, but it's all look. I would definitely want to shout out all the people.
Did you get monetized again?
I did.
Look at you.
I'm sure that's how that.
Can't
So you know
do
that
rag.
you sent the super chat, motherfucker. So
It's do
I
rag.
didn't think you could read it. What?
Your do rag knew. That's how I knew.
Fuck y'all, man. Fuck all of y'all, okay? And I'm about to buy me a pink one too. Kiss my
Went
ass.
from a do rag to a new rag. Goddamn it.
Hey,
gonna be on my
we know
Dipset
your
shit.
ass
Heard
ain't
that.
going to university to Tuskegee University, nigga, because your ass wouldn't be able to go, nigga. You can't eat
Hey,
lunch or
listen,
none of this shit.
I'm glad you brought that up. See, that's what I'm saying. That's a sacrifice that needed to be made. I hated it, but fuck it. It's a sacrifice that needed to be made to get them bitches to do the right thing. So
you with it?
hell yeah.
All right, I'm gone. All right. Now
All
it's
right,
time
shut it down. Shut it down. All right, y'all. We'll see y'all next Thursday, man. I'll see you niggas tomorrow.
conversation with the conversation.
For sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.